The stream is on hold while I say thank you, Katie, for 45 bits. The stream has begun on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on the YouTubes. Thank you, Katie. No bit rate, here's some bits. Thank you. We're back to our RimWorld solo pawn run. You might say to yourself, what? Is this a new run? Yes, it kind of is. Versone tragically died to me being tired and sleepy and making a mistake and then reading chat during that mistake. So in short, I mined too deep and too greedily, and I was reading chat. You can see the clip at exclamation last. I was literally reading the chat. It's my fault. But I was talking to Boots and reading his chat. And then I didn't hear or see the starting of the roof collapse. If I had seen that, I draft and we get out of there and it's done. But I didn't. So I was just if you look at that clip, I'm just looking at chat and looking to the left. Insta death. So let's get in. We got a lot to do. Floating Cup, Kit, welcome in. Well, let's get back in here. How'd the roof collapse and a fire demon eat you? I don't know. There we are on our little island. Oh boy. We almost died last time to wasps, which is not as embarrassing. Actually, not as embarrassing. So that's the thing that happened. We're gonna extend the trap tunnel, start working on the anima tree. Oh boy, I'm so excited to worship at the anima tree. We're gonna get some drugs grown earlier this time, hopefully, and yeah, see how things go. So starvation, just get up and eat. You guys want to gamble today on Twitch? Sure. Start the prediction. Will versus 3 survive today's stream? You have, let's give you 10 minutes. A yes or no. You can wager your real fake channel points on Twitch. If you don't see the pop-up, click on silver down below the chat, and then you can wager what you want. The starting wager is 10. You can go super high. Will versus 3 survive today's stream? We are early into this run. We just got to our first year. Literally. Day 61. Why doesn't it show me who posts those anymore? I'll keep that in mind, whoever you are. Thank you for saving out those channel points. Actually, just release those. Just get those out of here. I don't need this in my life. Release. Get these out. Not a good trader. Cobra's Revenge. Okay. So I'm gonna get let's see. We're gonna get this set up here. Be a little bit better to if Randy hits us with a triple, we want it set up a little bit better, right? So all right. It's a lot better than the log. We looked last time, and it's basically the same. It's like literally the same. Now, if there's a uranium or a plasteel, yeah. They'll be better, but at the moment it's pretty much the exact same, which kind of, I guess it makes sense that a wooden log and a wooden club would be about the same. What is this one? Rainy thunderstorm for 19 days. No, I'm not gonna do that. We don't even have a ranged weapon yet, which is also kind of crazy. But let's start this with like there. That'll be fine for now. Get this set up here. Steel, I think it was pretty much, we can double check again. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't really matter right now. We need something else. There is the knife, but there's a normal knife. We'll switch to the normal knife. Maybe, I don't know. It's good for now. Good enough for now, I guess. Morbid Rescue, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Morbid Rescue. Much appreciated. Can I give you guys anything? Not really. Quest. The Awoken Mercenaries. Unique masterwork weapon. 2 of them. 2 people. If we get a shock lance within 30 days, we can just go get that. But we have some weapons right down here. We just can't get to them because there's a wasp guarding it. Can't believe we're being held at bay by a friggin' wasp. Too risky. It's not too risky with a shock lance. That's a freebie with a shock lance, but we don't have shock lance. Right now, we just die to them, yeah. Man, I really need to get rid of those wasps. But I don't know. I mean, we almost died to them. I mean, build traps, kill them. They're right in the entrance, so not really. YouTube ranks viewers. It ranks the top 3 shatters of the most recent hour. Yeah, they've been doing that for a few months. Why they start doing that? No idea. Ruining your odds, voting for me to die. Excuse me, we need to get this made right now. I'm missing sandstone. I don't have time to miss sandstone. Cut it. Relationship. I don't know you. Who are you? Miranda. Fur? Fur is my mother? Hey, Mom. I'm, you know, doing what I said I would. I set off to ruin the world, and I won't... I mean, sorry, old habits. I set off to save the world, and, I won't accept anyone's help for some reason. No help. No, it's not my son. No, I'm her son, yeah. The other one's just an acquaintance. Acquaintance. Crap. I just remembered I have to get something set up for my daughter. You guys won't let us die. We have my mom here. She'll protect us. My mom will protect us. Get back. Where'd you go, team? Where'd you go? You did it. Chat and my mom protecting the base. Way to go. It's so weird. My mom's name in real life is also Fur. It's crazy. How'd the game know? Yeah. It's my mom. Fauna Fur Wells. Me. Adam Wells. Learned that Versone has died. Yes, tragically, in his sleep. No, not in his sleep. Not Verse Mom, no. She's right there. You got when you saw the roof collapse? I know, I just wasn't watching the friggin' screen, and I mean, like I said, my fault. You can clearly see in the clip, I just wasn't watching. Crazy, I know. Crazy is underselling it, maybe. Unbelievable. But now we have Versone. Tragically, but not in his sleep. Yeah. Get this one done. It's been a week since I heard Valiant. Oh my god. Just as good as I remember. It's only been a week. Inconceivable. And you're going to get tired of saying Versone X. Yeah, I will. I gotta make sure I don't die. Watch him trip on one of those traps. I shouldn't have said that. That's the alarm tone. It builds up so well. It's a good one. Moral of the story: don't die. Exclamation last if you want to see it. It's awful. It's me reading chat and then, yeah, you'll see. We'll keep that many. We gotta start running these as often as we can. We have had bad luck on these pilgrims, but my god, I know they. I wonder if they change the percentage on that. I don't know. We were getting unique weapons from pilgrims pretty frequently when Odyssey first came out. You got a gun? Got a gun? No, a friggin' club again. Go juice, huh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Get these made. One stone, my friend. Yeah, still no gun raider. But after we get these traps set up, we'll do the ritual. Hopefully get pilgrims. Are you mine or are you just hanging out here? Okay, cool. Nice. Low medicine. Oh, right. Okay, working on that. We don't have a Lucerium this time. I can't make a bow yet. We're too bad at crafting. We'll train crafting at some point. I thought we'd probably have something by now, but... Firebow would be awesome. No tornadoes. What the crap? Why is there a seal just flopping through the jungle? No idea. We can't, yeah, luckily we couldn't even get a drop pod rate. We're so low in wealth. 8,000 wealth, and 6,000 of that is from buildings, which is counted as half. So we have effectively 5,800 wealth. No, it was not Luciferium. Expedition last. Expedition last. Wow, we have like no wealth. Effectively 5,000 wealth of raid points. So we literally can't get anything but one melee. We can't even get someone to attack us with a gun. So that's kind of interesting. All right. So, cooking is at 2, so we can actually make tea now to sell. I mean, we have the... I mean, we might as well do it, right? Like, we have the wealth allowance, so... And then we can get something... Oh, this first, though. Actually, not that first. We'll get this going. Just class system for your zoning. A pain in the butt. Nobles can go wherever they want, usually, but the boars are stuck in servant halls and externals. Wow. Mr. Pod. Protein. Where were you in the last run? Drops with 5 Luciferium. Alright. Oh, that's actually better than mine. No. You wear those. You wear those. You wear those. Goodbye, protein. Thank you for your clothing. Unlucky. It wasn't even bad luck. It was just that I was tired and I drug the thing too far, and then I wasn't looking. I was talking to chat. I mean, you can see it clearly in the clip. I was just looking at chat. Speedy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Speedy. I would have rather us had died to that knife attack earlier in that same stream. We almost did. We'll speed up the drug production time. Okay. Oh my god, someone's giving away a new shirt. Professor Toot is gifting a shirt. So I looked into it with Fourth Wall. The gifts only work in Twitch chat right now. They don't have it set for YouTube chat, which is pretty unfortunate. So you have 2 minutes if you would like a chance to win one of the new merch shirts, our first shirts ever. You come into Twitch chat, type exclamation enter within the next 2 minutes. If you win, you'll have to verify your Twitch account. And then you put in what size and color you want and your shipping. I don't get that information. No one gets that information other than the third party. the provider, the printer. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat at the moment. Thank you, Professor Toot. I really wish they would make it so it works on YouTube as well. It's really, it gives this kind of weird that it doesn't work on YouTube. You need to win again. Exclamation enter. Thank you, Toot. If you haven't seen, I actually was going to announce it today and I completely forgot. We now have our first ever merch, and I talked a lot about it when they came in. I tested the things a lot. I've waited years until I could afford a good artist. I wanted something cool that I would like to wear off the stream and that doesn't just look like streamer name and emote or something like that. I'm gonna know your size. No, I don't know anything. And then I got 7 different shirts in. I tested them all on stream. I went and spent the day, my daughter's appointment stuff, wearing the shirts and tested them out. I then put them through a 2-hour wash and a long dry cycle to make sure they didn't like shrink too much and that they still felt good after washing. I tested as much as I could. Professor Toot, the winner is Captain Nuclear Rhino. Congrats, Rhino. How long till my wardrobe is replaced? Soon, probably. The shirts are really comfy. The long sleeve ones are, I am buying more long sleeve ones myself, like 5 more, so that I have more of them to wear because they're so cozy. Rhino, click on that link. Verify all the stuff. You'll get, they do have a distribution center in Australia, so you will be getting it pretty soon. Thank you, Toot. Also, the shirt purchases do go toward the Streamathon timer for those of you curious about that portion. But yeah, I'm happy with them. Invalid address. What country are you in? Because we've already sold like 130. You're the first one to mention that, but dirt roll floors. Sweden? Yeah, that's weird. Because I'm pretty sure we've had an order from there already. That went through. Weird. Psychoid leaves. You're just getting your own address wrong. That must be it. I'm just kidding with you, of course. Again, Toot. Your shirt did arrive today. Gonna wear it tomorrow. I expect to see it in your next review video. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually feel like you're being pressured to do that. But I better see it. I mean, not really. You've been here forever. You can wear whatever you want. You've been here forever. You don't want to wear my shirt on your review video? That's fine if you don't. Yeah, I understand. It's not like I'm going to wear one of your review shirts on my stream. But that's different. You just started yours. You've been here for 7 years. No, I'm going to stop going back and forth with that. I'm just kidding, of course, you know. Whatever I want, huh? Is it healthy to cook inside the iron ore? Yes. Make Psychite tea ×4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Wait. I don't have 2 cooking. I need to get that up. Okay. We'll work on that. Yeah. Okay. New folks are dressed by me. That's a good point. Wish you guys would bring a gun, but you can't, so. Exclamation shirt, exclamation merch if you want to check them out yourself. 3 traps! Stupid pig. Yeah, thank you again, Toot. Hopefully you enjoy it, Captain Nuclear Rhino. First marriage, the longer you're here, the more you get to dress yourself. Slave strap only. Legendary. You missed anything in the stream? Not too much, no. You missed the announcement of our new shirt brand. Yeah. That's true. Exclamation shirt. Holy Randy. Something normal? Sorry. 7 years for the legendary one, actually. Gotta get those remade. Look at that timer. Yeah, and tomorrow so I made an agreement that if the shirt broke even, I'm only making a couple dollars a shirt, and I was like, my only goal is to break even on it, and then that'll be cool. I just wanted a cool shirt, you know, and so a cool design for us. I was like, if we break even, I'll do this is like weeks ago. I was like, when it comes out, breaks even, I'll do a double time day. And the voice of reason, Buster Chubnuts, of course, who wouldn't expect Buster Chubnuts with a name like that to be the voice of reason, was like, Adam, you cannot do a double time day. You can't do it. And I was like, we'll see. He was right. We're gonna do a double time hour tomorrow. Double time hour at 2 p.m. Not a double time day. So you heard, yeah. All for everyone. So yeah. Let's see here. Still just put this out here. Creature, forever. Drop on the floor. Okay. Zone, stockpile. Weapons. Just, throw those out there. If they're like awful to pour. Clubs can go out there too. Only with flesh this week. Oh my god, another shirt giveaway. Shirt Santa. Shirt Santa is giving away another shirt. It's a giveaway on Twitch. You can type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes. If you win, you'll have to verify your Twitch account. You'll have to pick a size and color and put in your address. And you'll get a shirt to you. Beat the wasps or build a trap tunnel around the ancient danger. They can't come out of it. The wasps are stuck in there. I can't build traps. If you wonder when do they arrive, I got mine in 4 days. Most people are getting theirs in 4 to 7, but it should tell you based on your address on the site. It's not a pre-order. They're available right now. In fact, once it's a little warmer in here, I'll mine. 4 to 7, yeah. Something like that. Mine was in 4. Some people around 6 or so. Oh crap, that sucks. I need to get those back up. I need at least 3 traps up. A method of solo clearing wasps. Last time I just meleeed them. But I had armor at that stage, so. Yeah, we almost died to them. I was like, I wasn't thinking, because the run right before this we killed wasps and it was, but I had like flak vest, flak jacket and a marine helmet at that time, so. It is a Twitch giveaway, yeah. It's not my thing. Fourth Wall integrates with YouTube, but the giveaway doesn't integrate with YouTube yet. I have asked them about it and they haven't responded yet. They have to be able to type in Twitch chat for the shirt giveaways. Do venom damage? I don't think so. Shirt Santa, thank you again. The winner is Filbert83. Congrats, Filbert. Click on that link, do all the things I said. Enjoy your shirt. Let me know when you get it. Congrats, Filbert. Thank you, Shirt Santa. How far from the shipping center you are? Like 1 day of processing, 3 days of shipping. Yeah, that makes sense. Rigged. Design schooling might get long sleeve. I really like the long sleeve. It's very comfy. I'm ordering more of them. The R stands for rigged. Shirt Santa. Oh wait, 3. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Shirt Santa gifted 3 shirts at once. It really is Shirt Santa. R squared, you want a shirt? Zian and Filbert. Okay, well, all 3 of you click your links. Holy crap. Shirt Santa. You did the 2 shirts. Yeah, I know you did 1, or you did the 2 to test it. I haven't even thought about looking to see if anyone else was doing that. It really is Shirt Santa. Yeah, thank you again, Roofish and Shirt Santa, whoever you are. Legendary humps. The tough Neanderthal. Hopefully not. Well, we have enough traps for that now, though. I need to level up cooking. Okay. So we're going to make baby food times 4. Do until we have X. 100. Okay. So we need level 2 cooking. How much cooking does baby food get us at 1? We're at level 1 already. 295 to... Oh, okay, that'll take no time at all. We don't have the wood for that. Yes, there's a distribution center in Europe. There's a distribution center in the United States, one in Canada, one in the UK, one in Europe, one in Japan, one in Australia, one in Brazil. And they also ship worldwide aside from that as well. Can we get any ship things? Really, okay, let's go into the drug policies. And you're going to hold this on you. Okay. Bring out 1. Heat stroke. We gotta fix that. Yeah, just cut some wood. They're out right now, yeah. Exclamation shirt. They're out. They're already out. I've already tested them. People are already getting theirs. Some people are already receiving theirs today, actually. No, it's the same map. Yeah, this is still number 3. No new map. On stats so far. Looking okay in a couple things so far. Event for how long? I'm not doing a limited release FOMO sort of thing. If you can't get yours or don't want to get yours right now, you need to wait a week or 2 weeks or 6 months, that's fine. I'm not doing it to make like a bunch of money or to do like false scarcity or something. That shirt's going to be available for good. So if you want it now or next year, you can get that one. I also made sure we didn't put 2025 on it. That way it doesn't like show that year on it or something like that. So get it whenever you want. It says that on the page as well. How many shirts have been sold so far? I think it's about 130. About 130 shirts so far. Ragnar, thank you for the 34 months in Bacon Grease. Thank you again for the gift sub. Speedy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Bacon Grease. Delicious. And Ragnar. Border chunk exploit still work? As far as I know, yes. Okay, cooking is at 1, so... How close to 2 are we? Yeah, 1 more cook, okay. Next time when I try to dig out... Yeah. I already knew. It wasn't because I didn't know. It's because I wasn't paying attention. So if you mean next time you dig, you'll know to pay attention. Yes, that's true. I think that's the literal first time I've had someone engulfed by a roof and die in complete being engulfed in all like 9,000 hours. I've had people die from a roof collapse, but I haven't had that happen probably since since like the tiny map run. The It Depends shirt drops. I don't know. We'll see. There's a bow at least. Short bow. Depends. Okay, a ranged weapon at least. Crappy one. He died like a dupe. That's right. Did die like a dupe. Died like a dupe. Okay, cooking is at 2, so we can go ahead and suspend that. All right. Now this is done, we can make tea. You can go to the nearby trader. Can you remove implants from corpses without mods? No. I have chimeras right now, or somebody back boss against them, and then if they withdraw, I can send someone to capture down chimeras. Yeah, I don't mind the chimeras too much because of the withdrawal thing. Normal bed. How do you cover from infection in this challenge? If my medical is high enough medical plus super immune is enough to withstand it. However, if our medical is not high enough by the time I get it, I have to take Luciferium. That's what happened on the previous run. I had to take Luciferium to survive an infection. Yeah, that's the drug lab, yeah. Who's that? Kane, I'm probably mispronouncing your name still, but thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, our medical right now is only 2, so we need to start tending more people that are down. War merchant, can't really do anything about with them, so. Research right now is for psychite refining. Interesting thought to go ahead and do flake instead. Maybe. Start mining at 4. Okay. He died like he lived, walking angrily at hermits and falling into spikes. What does that even mean? I don't know, but it's true. Okay, we can get rid of these again. Yeah, we do have... Plate armor takes like level 6 or 7 crafting to make, so we're nowhere near that. But if we did have high enough, I can make it out of the plasteel. That'd be pretty good. Crazy it takes so much skill to make. Let's go on wire. Joe, Dove, welcome in. Go, welcome in. Going Shaw. Research definitely faster this time, so that's good. Self-tamed rat among the Chimera. So right now we're getting some research done. After this research, we're gonna switch gears, start working on anima grass and getting drugs to go trade. First ending, no idea. We'll figure that out in about 18 years. Sorry, something in my throat there. All right, meditation spot. traders go for bucks, swinging out to a random island to try and trade to me. I know. After marching from who knows where. Oh, no, get out, get out. Actually, use this for, Oh, get the tusk, actually. Tusk should be a little bit better than the weapon I had previously. Ambrosia to trade. I do need to trade in shooting though, so... Yeah, I do. What are we at? We're at 0 in shooting. Yeah, okay. Those won't fight back either. It's a custom pawn. You can't have this pawn otherwise. You can't roll a pawn that has 0 all skills, so. This was a charity run paid by someone, and it was supposed to be a no skill, all passion, solo, all ending run. At the time, the charity donation, there wasn't a Odyssey ending, so now it's an extra ending because I took so long to do it, but. Honey Badgers. They were the 95 bits. Thank you, Honey Badgers. Appreciate it. All right, we'll keep training that shooting. Level 2. Struck again, man. You know what? Let's do this. Kind of sucks, but we'll do it. Keep your eyes open when you shoot. Fun run, difficult but fun. Yeah, there's some fun to it. Sometimes. I'm gonna put this here. I'll do the trick. Expedition last. I killed him. I killed him by not paying attention. Alright, just in time there. Why does that trick work? Doors are 1x1 rooms. Rooms disperse temperature. Something like that. Builder, not paying attention is how most of your deaths happen as well. And I might actually do the drug lab first. I will. What's the point of the cooler? It cools the base. The held open door deletes the heat coming out of that. Explanation AC will explain more if you haven't seen the clip. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. Explanation AC explains it. It's a chimney. Oh man, one off that. Oof. We do not have cannibalism, nope. I mean, he doesn't care about eating people either way. We don't have cannibalism, though. Rotund, okay. We're gonna need a second cooler because we're in here. Is it a bug or exploit? Yes. But you can do the same thing by just making a hole there, so it's whatever. Why? Archotech. Archites. Nanites. Mass Effect fields. Rim magic. They're mining at 4. Here. We're actually losing a bit on that, so it's an anomaly. I think at 5 we're more likely to get full yield than not. If I'm right, it's either 5 or 6. So almost there. Anomaly in the game code. Paid war. 2 archers for stun. I don't know, man. That's 4 enemies. 4 impids as well. Man, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm not risking it right now. When you build a door near a cooler, it is not a simple door. It is a door into a dimension. Between dimensions, the heat goes there. Yes, simply stated. Of course, Tabula. Simply stated. I know it also works with events. I do know that, yep. You can set up a perpetual burn box with it. You found it through the melee gods. That's really cool. Thank you. Ilanorex. That's what I'm going with this time. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying. Melee Gods is really fun. New Melee Gods out tomorrow, actually, on YouTube. Melee Gods 3. The Melee Gods save the world. First Melee Gods runs wild. Yeah, before we knew how strong they really were and stuff. Yeah. Area level 5. So now let's try these. Mr. Rum, how far did you say can't start this again? Probably never. I'm just every time we die, I'll give myself another advantage. If we die this time, I will give myself either a couple of small genes or another trait. Ilanorex, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Help support the stream. No more ads for you. You get like 90 plus emotes. Increasing the timer. It's a win for everyone, but especially for me. I need to try to call those pilgrims in. Local scientist speechless after streamer discovered a way to delete heat. Nah, we'll eventually get this one. We're in too deep now. Healthy thrombos. Launches the new subtly feature. I see so many shirts being sold. Thanks. Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, yeah, we might eventually break even, and I need about 100 of them to sell to break even on how much the art was. And we broke even within 24 hours. So I haven't even made like an announcement on YouTube or like a specific ping on Discord about it yet. So most enjoyable, favorite, and least favorable or favorite moments or runs out of all the various themes. There's a couple different answers for that, I suppose. So as far as like story and just silly sort of runs in that way, single phase run and the child only run. As far as like more fun than I thought they'd be, the pig run and the Neanderthal run. As far as like which ones was I most like proud of sort of thing, probably the very first no kill box run and the first no walls run, I guess. Yeah, our animals are way too low, even if I wanted to, yeah. Jaime ending was really crazy. My first anomaly run I really enjoyed too. It's like a mixture of all those things. It was really exciting. It was, I mean, lots of new stuff, right? Didn't know what the stuff was. Ending was really crazy, almost lost. Yeah, that was a good one too. Exclamation last. Don't imagine. Yeah, I've done 2 runs all the way to launching a well, one was a ship launch, one was anomaly ending with no walls, no doors, no rooms, just building only in the open the entire way through. They're both on YouTube. Full length and edits are up on YouTube if you ever are curious. If you want, there's a command. If you type exclamation played in the chat, exclamation played, it's just a Google sheet with a bunch of with all the runs listed. Coming in. What do we need for this? Just do this first, please. Hoping 2 would be it. Yeah. I am missing that master assault rifle, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. It'd have to be donkeys because we're at 0. Oh well. Maybe I should have kept the elephant temporarily. So they can make some interesting decisions. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Let's put you on hauling as a 1 so that stuff doesn't get caught out in the rain. Into a sign. Drug policies, social. Keep psychite on you. Take let's space it out a little bit. Every 3 days if mood is below 55. No hours of cheesy rituals. Are you talking about where you cancel the ritual? Yeah, they've patched that out in 1.6 anyway. But we were spamming rituals when we can in this one as well. We'll be doing that soon, actually. What's been almost 11,000 bioferrite on? God, that's a lot of bioferrite. Cover the map in dead life IEDs. And someday your game will crash from all the corpses being resurrected. I don't know. Flooring? Flooring's alright. Deal maker. Revolver, huh? I don't think we can get it. Freaking heat wave, man. Ooh, I really don't like where those are. Holy crap, that's... Wow, all those are in awful places. Versone. That's right. Right. Heat stroke, yeah. You grabbed a shirt. Yours is going to take until 7th or 8th. Hopefully it arrives a little bit sooner than that. But I mean, I don't know where you are. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you like it. Turn that off. What's the temperature in there? 88, 89. Ah, he's okay in there, I think. Well, I played... no, I still haven't played the first one. Endless to do and to playlist. Those are on there, but... Yeah. Using the butcher spot to train cooking, yeah. That's why it's outside and just a spot instead of a thing, yeah. We're up to 3. .7. Yeah, alright. Have to make another one of these. Well, looks like we got a gun. I should probably still wear the mask, actually. Nah, this is too good to pass up. Oh, I cannot believe that triggered. We just almost lost the run right there. Oh, man. That would have been pretty awesome. It would have been pretty awful, but also awesome at the same time. If we weren't tough, that would probably be the end. I almost died to get that hat. Boy, isn't it lovely. Even if I don't stream it, I don't have time to play games off stream, unfortunately. Looking forward to the new one. Yeah. No, yeah, the original's on my infinite playlist, but I'll get to it someday. I have no idea when. Hey, Lebs, no, it mainly hit my leg and my liver. Yeah, mainly the leg, and Tough saved us, so. Yeah, that would have been pretty insane. Heat wave, come on. What's this friggin' heat wave? Okay, see ya. Okay, free gun's nice though. It's not raining anymore, so let's put that back down to 3. Oh, freaking bird. Skip judges, capable of skilled labor or hauling. Yeah, I've gotten some of those that's incapable of dumb labor, incapable of skilled labor, capable of carrying. It's like, come on, what? And you're too close to the edge. I'm not risking it. Okay, so we got the traps set up. So now we are going to... Yep, pump those out. Oh, I see. And then we need to get them out. No, we still don't have a way to kill the wasps. We're about to go trade in the nearest town for the first time and hope that we can get something. SAS backgrounds, basically incapable of everything. Medieval bard as well. You're Romania. Yours must be coming, I guess, from the European distribution center, yeah. So. Yeah, hopefully you, that's my big thing. I just wanted people to like it, so. Do that sometime. I haven't ran the rituals yet, no. Just finish these. We need to get this done and get out of here. All right. We don't have a animal to for there, so I mean, we're gonna be gone for basically 4 days. Alright. Tame donkey, there aren't any donkeys. Already checked. An Icarus. A guy in a fancy suit selling tea, that's right. Earlier, social trainer this time? Yeah, that'd be great. General Admiral. 14 months. Thank you, Admiral. Much appreciated. Yeah, 0 to 9 1 trainer. Yeah, that'd be real nice again. Mod to spawn all pawns and cable everything aside from 1 skill each. So we're looking for a good range weapon, or a good melee weapon, flak stuff, shield belt if we get a melee weapon, trainers, a horse or a donkey would be good if nothing else. Not a ton of close by traders this time at the starting base, but we can move eventually after the vault is done. Excavation last. Excavation last. Selling a rhino? No thanks. Oh, thanks. Bot's just slow. Not looking for pig children? No. Not this time. Come on, bot. Why are you so slow? It just worked a moment ago on YouTube. The roof collapsed? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it was happening while I was staring over at chat. It was late. I was really tired that day. I even mentioned it earlier in the stream. All these shirt sales from today. Yeah, just wait till tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking about. I wonder why the bot's not posting it on YouTube anymore. It just did it just a moment ago. All right, let's take a look here. No pack animals. Got an assault rifle? No assault rifle. What weapons do you guys have? I have a monosword, but I mean, I don't think we have enough to get a friggin' monosword. You guys got any flak? Nope. Any helmets? Vac suit helmets. Okay, shield belts? Nope. Wow, this place sucks. Burden. I mean, can we get the monosword? I guess I would take it and go lower its value. At the moment, we have like 5,000 wealth at the base, so it's not like... not crazy, but yeah, 0 social, we can't get that. Well, I meant mountable. Sorry. I'm looking for like horse, donkey, camel, something that is a mountable caravan animal. How far away is this? Another 2 days. And 2 days back home. Well, let's go check, I guess. You forgive me? Oh, thanks. Explain. Thankful, I'm sure it has been explained 1,000 times already. Why the hole? This? It's a weapons cache. A weapon stockpile. That sucks. So once we can clear this out, we'll get free weapons in there. Yeah, but I can't have him doing everything, so it's not quite as important. Just for the 10 plants, yeah. Man, this is the like third time it's happened that we go out and blight happens while we're going. That was a strategy. It's just we're trying to get weapons out of there. Never bet against me. I don't know. These runs are very fragile. Oh yeah, it is from Odyssey, yeah. So it's a map feature, an Odyssey feature. It's a weapon stockpile, so it's basically a pocket map, the developers call it, with some enemies and some weapons in there. Yeah, I don't really want to train animals on him. As long as we could buy a horse or donkey, then we just don't. Because then I don't really need I don't want any animals in the playthrough aside from one of those two. Or camel, I guess. And those don't take any animal taming to like keep. Which you have one, so I probably won't worry about it. I want my character getting extra wealth at the moment for animal training. You escape from raids in a pocket map? Yep, they can't follow you in there. Dogs helpful for Silipons? I don't think so. They eat a lot and they add raid points. There's a donkey, or I mean a camel. So if nothing else, we could get that. All right, let's see here. Focus. Can't do anything with jeans yet. No assault rifle. What weapons do you guys have? I have a sniper rifle. Minigun. The shock lance. Yeah, that quest is gone. Any flak? Got some flak pants. Good helmet. Simple helmet. I buy that. Wow, these traders just not have anything for us. Shield belts? Wow. Missing the blue suede shoes. Man. Like I said, though, we could get the camel. That will lower the amount of time it takes to go back and forth. And then next batch, maybe they have... Or we can even go further with the camel in the next one. Book, yeah. Let's check for any book at all. Even a single book will increase our research by 1%. So we can grab that and the camel, maybe. We'll see if we can do that. Yeah, we should be able to do that without too much problem. Okay. Got the long sleeve shirt. Hey, nice. I really like the long sleeve shirt. I like them both, but long sleeve is one of my favorite. I'm not a big long sleeve shirt fan usually, but it's cozy. First, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you like it as well. Zeus hammer. I'd love that, but maybe on the next trip out. Yeah, all right. Guess that's what we're getting this time. Don't think we can also get the shock lance, right? Do they have a long sword? That'd be cool too. I mean, they have yeah. We'll wait. Observer. Hey, observer. What time is the double time for tomorrow? Tomorrow it's at 2 p.m. Eastern. In Discord under announcements, I have it set to show your local time. Do bits count as double? Yes, everything during that hour counts as double. Bits, donations, resubs, gift subs, buying a shirt, it all counts as double. Finding Glen is always our priority. Yeah, we got a kind of Glen. Glen adjacent. All right, well, go back. We'll grow even more this time. Very risky, but with that, we can get friggin' Zeus Hammer or something. Very least. Or even like the minigun. I mean, that would be kind of an insane one to get, but... How much does a shirt increase the timer? I think the shirt, I have it set for each of them to do like 8 minutes or something like that. We'll check. I think that's what I was adding. Yeah, still not super fast with that. Love a horse. Need a Glen too. Yeah. No good rewards for any quests so far. How many tiles when you're on the road? $32 off-road. Horse on the road's about 65, 64. See what the camel is. Bad rat, doesn't matter. Raid also shouldn't matter. Dead Hisk. Yeah, get him, rat. Gone barley. $32.4 off-road. Wow. It's... Really? Base value 15. Rideable animal. People 1-1. Multiply 130%. Carry mass. Caravan member speed. Travel rainforest +2. Dirt road 50%. Dirt road. All right. Going Professor Dr. West. From the future, remember? Never dig. Rock and solar run. No, I'll dig rock and solar run. I just won't. I won't look at chat during. Hopefully, I won't accidentally drag the width that I did. Moral of the story is sleep more. That's the moral of the story. True moral. Okay, rope. Oh, what an awful place for you to have entered this. Going in. First part of the event on the tubes catch up. Thank you. I forgot to take that with me. Thought he would do he would uninstall it on his own before we went, but I didn't double check. Here for a while, clearly. Okay, get that replanted. Why can't infect the food in the hopper? This map type is a archipelago with a weapon stockpile. All right, since the trade didn't go well, we are going to get the traps back up, and then we're going to run the rituals. Hopefully the pilgrims leave us something good, and for that we're going to replant the drugs and start anima treeing again. What do I mean by not a true cuff? So for me, I really hate when like the cuffs of something like cuff in tight. So this one is like loose. It's more like a seam. It doesn't actually cuff onto your hands or on your wrists. I hate that myself. Hopefully that makes sense. I can show in a little bit. Actually left in the bedroom. Gill rot, don't care. Let's hug your wrists. Yeah, I don't like that. Any of that. Not a fan of how that feels. I was happy these ones are not like that. Still a cuff-shaped hem, though, yeah. But it's not like it looks like in the picture. I hope to get those pictures replaced with, like, real pictures of it, because those don't quite do it. Over time, I might literally get a... I might get a long sleeve of every color over time. Like, I'm gonna get, like, 4 or 5 more of them anyway. So I might do that. And then I can just friggin' put real pictures of them on there. Let's run it. A horse racing game. Glenn, we haven't had a Glenn in this one yet. Not yet. We have a camel. Glenn adjacent. The Guardian tree, which do you think is the most worth it in its varieties? The Guardian tree isn't very good unless you are on like an extreme map. In which case, or if you build for it specifically, on an extreme map, you just use it to get whatever thing that you have trouble getting on that map. So, all them, I mean, if you have a pawn that has really high pruning and is specialized and you have the ideology, a single pawn can keep like 3 to 4 trees pruned, but that's all they do. And the trees actually produce, the Guarlands actually produce quite a bit as long as you stay 4 per tree. So like, if you watch the Impid run, we survived mainly off Guarland for quite some time. They actually produce quite a bit of medicine wood or berries. The Holler one sucks. The combat ones are like paper tigers, you know? Or like paper cats. So I don't know that, I don't know that I'd worry about those at all. Tigers are like paper tigers. Not quite. Paper butterflies. I mean, the Claw actually has good DPS, but they have like no HP. They just fall over. The Barkskin doesn't have nearly enough armor or HP to really be a tank. It would. You had 4 Dryads making wood. Yeah. Yeah, they're really good at that if you build for them. Obviously, it would be better just to be able to cut trees on your map that are just there already, right? But that's why I was saying, like, they're good at, like, filling in the gap. Pretty much. Not every meme can be the best meme. It's true. Call the graph ship New Glen. New Glen. The shirts. Making a Photoshop with me? Yeah, maybe. Photo shoot. go have professional pictures done now. The shirts aren't making that kind of money. Camel produce milk while not in the pen. Yes. In fact, I don't want him milking the camel at the moment, so I just turned it so he won't do that unless there's literally nothing else to do. Holy crap, summon a pilgrim. I haven't had a single group of pilgrims this game. Ugh. Well, let's in this run only if we need it. Or like late game. We have some sitting there just in case. Buffalo cheese? No. No cheese. Oh, you mean, yeah. I could do that with the gun, actually. I should have checked it. Now that we actually have a gun, it'll be a lot easier to do. The game does have fire arrows. Flamebow was added in biotech. Shoots flaming arrows. Come on, pilgrims! I haven't got a single group of pilgrims. Crazy. Ugh. Alright, well, maybe next time. Guess we're planting drugs again. I can't believe our wealth is so low. We have like 5,000 effective wealth, so screw it. Even with all this coming in, we would probably still only have like 10k, and that's still only one raider, which is ridiculous, so let's do it. Dryads are no wealth. Yeah. Full restart, yep. I need pilgrims. Pilgrims leave gifts. They have a chance to leave unique weapons. So imagine a pilgrim showing up and leaving us like a legendary charge rifle, you know? Yeah, that'd be a pretty good boost. Dryads are no wealth. Yeah, no wealth. All dryads are no wealth. No market value. Guero, 18 months, Guero. Why, that's twins. Twins already. Guero. 1 versus 2 die, Sunday night. Last Sunday night. Legendary unique with ornamental and gold inlay, still better than what we have, yeah. You like fishing in-game? No. Out of game? Also no. Is a grab ship allowed? I literally have to do the grab ship. It's an ending. So yes, it is allowed. Grabs might be worth it for the free cannon fodder in some instances, yeah. But it does take a lot of... It's not worth it in this run because it takes so much time. We have a million other long things that take a lot of time. Shooting training. Jungle is full of shooting training. Two honor. Why are these so long? Rain for 16 days. Going SATA. Yeah, if we ever make it to the friggin' grab ship, it'll be very tiny, yeah. Because our goal is to stay under 15,000 wealth. That's our goal. Other Ambrosia died. Where's this one? Alright, how are we doing on the animatry? Wow, we're a fourth of the way to tier 1. Now that the drugs are growing, though, we're going to put more meditation. As long as we're not hitting the... I mean, if we stay at 100%, great. But even all the way down to, like, 70. Be fine. All right. You selected so I can draft you all quick. Most recreations give a little bit of experience as far as those objects, recreation objects. So, for instance, hoopstone, horseshoes, billiards all give a very small amount of shooting experience, which can add up over a long period of time or help to maintain a level. They do it enough. Opals allow you to change the time button speed multipliers? No. Like smart speed does? No. What's our medical at now? 3. Yep. Billiards, hoopstone, horseshoes, yeah. And then chess, does intellect a little bit. TV doesn't do anything. I guess they're not watching documentaries or anything. How-to shows or anything like that. That way go out? Yep. Just not paying attention. Late at night. Had already been streaming for 12 hours. Hey, donkeys join. Nice. Don't want all of them, but we'll take at least one of them. Eight-year-old, 23. Okay, we'll take the 8. Nice. Glen donkey. Do I want to just go ahead and off the other one? I would rather trade it. Blonky. Prophecy. Now we need horses. Pocket map. Does the value count towards the colony? Yes. The stockpiles now count for the above map. They combine. It didn't when Odyssey first came out, but they fixed that. You can't hide wealth in there anymore. Glen and not Glen. I'm gonna sell not Glen. Blue. I mean, that's kind of good in a way. Because we can get some medical training. Relationship? Oh, come on. Who are you? I have 2 mothers. What? Man, she would auto-join us. She's tough. Please don't auto-join. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If she auto-joins, we just have to get rid of her immediately, so whatever. We'll go save for medical experience because I don't want him to be upset. Hopefully she just friggin' leaves. Who was that? Speaking of Glen. Well, they were the 10 gift subs and the 2 bonus. Oh, she's leaving. Good. Good. Oh, not good. Why do I have 2 moms? Fur and CO. I thought they were roommates. Do not sell her to slavery. I think you get Glen. Oh man, I might actually arrest them so that I think that's the only way we can make sure they don't auto-join. And also save them. Sometimes the relationship generator goes off the rails. Yeah. Alright, we'll release you as soon as you're better. I have the food for this though, lady. And she has an infection. Friggin' great. No longer capable of walking, but could you make it off the map? I doubt it. Probably not. Well, it looks like we're going to try to do surgery and remove that left hand. So. Good luck. In a dark hole in the back of our base, we're just going to chop that hand off. Well, what's our medical training? It'll be a miracle if this doesn't fail. Nice. Wow. I can't believe that. I was certain I was going to fail. Good work, son. Good work. He loves his mom. He carefully chopped her hand off. How long until you can be tended again? 28 hours. CO. Cecilia CO theory. Getting a little social training? Very little. How old is this mom? She's 31. I'm 28. Hang on a minute. It's a stepmom, though. We already saw the real mom. She's 3 years older. I used the medicine on her and she was dying anyway, so we were adopted. It's the second mom I found. Close to here, 9. Observer, there were the 200 bits. Go for 169 tomorrow. I don't know what to think about tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. The big event. Actually, I was like excited for it. And now I'm getting nervous about it. After seeing those charts, the sugar mama. Capture and release people telling stories about this crazy hermit. At least I'll get that double hour out of the way, right? Can you walk yet? Yes. Okay. So when you're... Gotta get you out of here. You're eating food and we can't have that. Most hits on a 5. Yeah, you can get up to 50 this year, like last year, apparently. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, well, you were here when we were talking about it. Nice quote. Thanks again, Dr. Thundercock. Oh, it was someone that had gifted subs, yeah. So, that's just their name. Dr. Thundercock. No wonder I get rated by releasing these and tell your friends. Bye, Mom. Hope to never see you again. That's awful. Mom, stop eating my food. You waste so much of it. Actually, shouldn't last. Apparently that is a command, but it's a really old one from a sponsored segment of the stream, so... I doubt that's the command you wanted, but... Good game, though. Into the Dead, that was good. I'm gonna read this like a dead prostitute we killed the other day. What? And who says these things? Crazy. crazy. Be funny if she comes back as a raider. Worst winter, thank you for hanging out. Dr. Slurm, 126. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Run number 3, number 3. Delicate Wookiee. Be gentle with my Wookiee. He's delicate. Okay. And I gotta get that medical training up. Sounds like a band name, Delicate Wookiee. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. K-Town Chef! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, K-Town. How did you get hit so many times by 2 traps? I know you're delicate, but Jesus. Peg leg, huh? No, please. I want to die. It crawls into another trap. Please. Put me out of my misery. Eh. Why was I born to feel pain? That's not the line. But also, yeah, no one knows. Z levels, can you grab anchor? Can you launch from the surface without destroying the tile? I believe the answer is yes. Okay, first a Wookiee, then a panda. Excellent. Hey, let's go ahead and butcher that. And let's rebuild this. Let's carry you over to the old butchering spot. Just throw you on there. You can just bleed out there if you would. Okay. Cash and amputate? No. Do that. I got, well, we do have extra medicine now, actually, now. I was gonna say I don't want to use my medicine for that, but we do have extra. He's gonna die from the infection pretty soon. Maybe on the next one. 3-star quest? Don't think so. Excuse me. Nice bed of bear skin. 9 grass. Bloodshed of fortune. I think I've heard that song. Think you'll become a sandwiches run? Absolutely not. We're playing against Randy, so I mean, with the stockpiles, it's technically possible, but I'm not going to do that. Having to death rest? No. No. Bleed out or get up and leave. Yeah, whichever you want. Do one of them, please. Or any cloth or anything. Where does the mattress come from? It's just carved out of, yeah, it's not even, they lay on, yeah. It's not a mattress. Just carve it out of one solid chunk. Resident Evil just around the corner, I know. Crazy. We're on day 22, right? Oof. Day 22 of the streamathon already. Almost halfway to where we were, or where we got last year. Means just baseliner. Right around, you had a pigman come in as your first raider. He hits a couple traps, shoot him with a short bow. Dead. There he goes. Straw mattress like olden times. Where are they getting the straw from? It's gonna end on Christmas, you think? Up to 10 grass, halfway there. Whoa. Sorry, I squared. It's alright. We'll make it through, I swear. Sorry. Wait, just waiting on the grass to grow. Hopefully, how long until this resets up here? 10 days. 10 days. 8 days on that one. Stuff it with ripe plants. Right back with that song. That'll teach you. Will there be edited Darkest Dungeon? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have any of the raw VODs from those old... I wouldn't have the old ones edited either way. If I ever do a new run, maybe. Remember why? I do remember why. I have an unhappy song like that for sure. Luckily, mine's not quite as common. Does the basement get raids or insects? No. Silver meteorite. Was it common? Oh, I'm not talking about the thing that was common. I'm talking about the song being common. I'm saying, thankfully for me, the song isn't like a commonly brought up song. So I don't have to think about it as much. Whereas yours is a incredibly common. So it probably comes up all the friggin' time. Basement a panic room? No, because if we go in there, we'll die. Yeah, that's it. But it's not the traditional meaning of panic. That's the room you go in when you want to panic and get close to dying. We almost died there once already. Yep. That's our go in there to die room. To panic. For now. Someday we'll take it, though. Someday we'll take control of the room. It'll be our room. Yeah, that's a really common song. Wasps are scary, yeah. Solo colonist. Huh. I never realized that. You get intellect while, or if I have, I've forgotten about it. We actually leveled up intellect while meditating at the tree. Austrians and deity. Can you build the ship down there? The crab ship? No, you can't build any ship down there. No. RimWorld player rankings look like nowadays? Don't think there's a RimWorld player ranking. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no like RimWorld ladder or something. 3 cans of raid spray and throw it down there. Close the lid. That could work. Grid strip then banish pawns. Does that violate rules? I'm not supposed to have any additional thing on the pawn list purposefully. So yeah, I won't be recruiting anyone now. Bug spray work on mechs? I don't think so. Wasps don't have batteries for some reason. Yeah, hunter drones do. Wasps do not. What if there was someone with a RimWorld trophy? Yeah. If that's what you mean, yeah. I'm the current Rimship champion. Probably will change next month, though. We'll see. I don't know, because I haven't been playing like that in quite a while. We'll do some practice runs, though. Maybe get back into the swing of things. So, Nick, the bot's slow on YouTube. I don't know why it's slow, but it just always has been. Something to do with YouTube's chat interface, I would guess. One time, it's like the heavyweight title. Whoever the most recent one is has the title, I guess. Gonna have weird rules this year. I don't know. That's the thing too. If they do like, if it's all about the mastermind thing, I don't know that I want to change my schedule and get up at like 3:30 in the morning and do the mastermind thing. It's not a fan of it. But I don't know. I don't know if they've announced it yet or not. I'll have to look. Untouchable? I don't think so. There are plenty of people that get crazy wealth like that. What was the mastermind thing? It was supposed to be that you get points based on doing certain things. It was like, make 10 masterwork statues, you get some points. Collect this many of this thing, get some points. Have this many people die, get some points. Have this many people kidnapped, things like that. It was just like game things. It was like a checklist, and you get points from it. I was like, I just didn't like it. I ended up just ignoring the whole thing. And the mod that they had that was that was supposed to keep track of it broke, and so basically everyone ended up just ignoring it eventually anyway. Got over 31 parts. Thank you, sorry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on getting all that situated because of being on here all the friggin' time. I think I am going to take Tuesday to do like a work stream instead of play StarCraft. Maybe. We'll see. Get some of that caught up. But yeah, thank you. Bug. What's up, Bug? Come on in. Work stream, yeah, the behind the scenes stuff where I do like get editing stuff set up, finally post all these shorts that have been built up, catch up on some email stuff, work on the website, get these download folders cleared up, delete the ones that I don't need anymore, get the ones that I do want edited sent over to Basari, get them off my end, you know, that kind of stuff. Stuff that I can't do otherwise during the streamathon. Ooh, flak vest. Yeah, give me that. Mastodon duster too. Man, I'll wear that too. Nice. Cool. We got 2 pieces of armor now. Flak vest, flak pants, and a much better duster. It's going to help with heat a little bit because it's a duster. Mastodon leather is pretty defensive. That's a pretty big upgrade, actually. Do that on your own time. I don't have my own time. Besides, every time that I've done that on the stream, it's just turned into we just chat about things and I look at pet pictures from people and stuff. Put him in the hole. That's kind of an interesting idea. I do need to train medical, though, actually. We have a little bit of extra medicine now. Get another one of these up at least. Come in and die wearing the good stuff. There's no way he does any damage to the wasp if I do that. And then he's just going to make there be rot stink down there. So I don't think I'm going to do it, but it was funny. I could convert him. Yeah, we're really low on food though. So I think I'm just going to do surgery on him. So install a peg leg left, install a peg leg right. The whole, yeah, there's no way he's gonna get any hits on them, so. Wow, we are medical 7 already, look at that. 3-man raids back to back, versus previous raid. All you can do is, yeah. Mine doesn't lag with 40 or even 80 raiders. You can upgrade your computer. You can try having smaller map, fewer pawns, fewer animals. There's some performance mods. You can see your results may vary, but they do work well for some people. Better computer. Those are the main things you can do. Smaller map, less pawns and animals. Less mods, performance mods, or better computer. Sacrifice them to the pit. Can't believe we're doing so well in medical this time. 4 pods actually I get 100, yeah. Runs per favor. I haven't used it in a long time. I know Rocket Man and Performance Fish, I think, were the 2 popular ones. All right. Sounds familiar. Mod to reduce raid sizes. I mean, you could just use a lower difficulty, or you can use what's it? Condensed raids, where it makes the raid stronger but less entities. All right, we gotta get this pig out of here. We gotta get the drugs done. Man, we're gonna be at level 10 medical in like no time. This is going way better than I would have thought. Wow, this is so much luckier than last time. I haven't harvested organs in a long time in RimWorld. Yeah, the performance ones it's very much different for everyone. Notice that too. Grab shift fly. There's a new one that crosses enemies into groups that are technically a single entity. Is that different than condensed raids? I'm asking genuinely. This is good enough. We have too much other stuff to do. Just let him go. Yeah, let him go. Release when he can. Don't care. Yeah, I'm mainly doing it for medical experience. All right. So how long until this resets? Well, yeah, we're not going to get there. Yeah, that was a different fur. Can you believe it? I thought the same thing. I was like, is that the mom again? The member exited the map healthy. We got some rep from that. Never do anything you wouldn't want to have to explain to the paramedics. They're all used to it. I'm saying, it almost sounds like I'm saying, yeah, the emergency room is used to people coming in with things stuck up their butts, so have at it. No, it's not quite what I'm saying. But mutilated their guys, they like you for it. Right. John Francois, welcome in. Not wrong though. Yeah. We're definitely used to it. Yeah. I've seen some of those videos where like, listen, you don't have to make something up. You don't have to tell us the reason at all, but we're not going to believe that it was an accident. Just so you know, it's literally impossible that we're going to believe it's an accident. You know? Yeah, I was sitting on the couch and I was like dozing off and I slid off and landed on the lava lamp. Entire lava lamp. It's crazy. Yep. That's what happened. Like, yeah, they're going to believe that. Let's go on Barsic. Colonel. 3 hours now in War Tales. Pirates DLC has been awesome so far. Is that your favorite DLC so far? These drugs in. I'm down the hold. Fight. Yeah, we were talking about it, but I think the wasp, especially with them being having no weapon. Pretty sure the wasp would just destroy them, but transporter down. No, not right now. Versus 2 died to my inattention last Sunday night. Dad was a firefighter. I got a call once someone accidentally stabbed themselves 4 times. Wow. As a plus rep upon release as a prisoner, you sell them as a slave to the Empire. No problem with the Empire when they leave? Interesting. Should be fine. We haven't turned this into Flake yet, so. Again, I think we turn all this into Flake and still be under 10 or 15k, so shouldn't matter. I'm tempted to use that Reeker bow instead. Yeah, I won't. Almost some of that. Dishwasher had a bunch of knives in the silverware tray. They were pointed up and tripped and fell on them. Ugh. Heavy hand subconsciously wanted to finish the job. Make prison with a paste dispenser. Does the prisoner get their own meals? Yes. Prisoners will use the paste dispenser. All right. And Randy is active. Oh, God. We have too much wealth. We are over 15k. We could get scary raids right now. We haven't even processed the... We haven't even processed the drugs yet. SMG would be great for us to get, but... I'm missing a... We might die here. Pick this up. Well... We'll wait. We have flak at least. If any of them are tough, we might be screwed. Okay, not tough. I don't want to trade fire with those, so we'll take the elephant husk. 2 traps, come on. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Black jacket. All right. We gotta get those back up. Prisoner, just release them. Man, we might be like really high in wealth by the time it's done. I'm probably gonna use the go juice to get it done. We get the pig? No, we don't have time. That was like a low roll at our wealth even, so that's pretty scary. SMG though, give me that. Need those traps up. Pat, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Pat. Thanks for the unending amount of content. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. I'll make a deal with you, Pat. You keep watching, I'll keep making it. But Pat, if you stop, stream's done. Forever. I don't like this kind of pressure that's been put on me. No pressure, Pat. No pressure. Pat, my family relies on the stream. What are you doing? Don't stop. Don't mess this up, Pat. That's like, what the crap? I was just resubbing. Call his bluff in the tyranny rather. All I said was hi. Okay. Let's just watch edits. Back then, less dramatic than you expected? Yeah, it was me late at night, not paying attention, digging too deep while reading and chatting. Yep. Alright, we gotta get this made. So once he's eaten, go juice and just pound out these drugs. We'll put hauling. How's the one again? No, we won't. We're not done. Not yet. What are you doing? Okay, you're good. All right. Hey, go juice. Be cool. Be cool. Okay, good. Crafting. He's getting smarter. For day to reduce the fun points, they fixed that. They fixed that like 2 years ago. Flake is more. If you're doing it for wealth, Flake is better than Yayo. Why not harvest visitors medical experience? I did. That's how I got to 9 medical just like minutes ago. But yeah, Flake is better for raw material to wealth than Yayo. Oh, with a gin. We gotta get out of here. I only have one go juice and I used it yet. I would like to keep 3 eventually on me, but all. We gotta get this done out of there. We are like going to die if we get sieges right now, mech clusters, cinder drops. We get lots of scary stuff because we're at 20k wealth. We gotta get this out of there. Okay, as soon as he's done sleeping, we will finish these and then get crap out of here. What's the plan with that? Hopefully to find weapons in there once we can actually kill the enemies. Have any sidecast yet? No, we're at 10 grass. We're doing this drug thing way earlier in the run this time, which is very risky, especially because we don't have a weapon this time. Not really. We have a normal SMG. Is it a good place to hide emergencies? Not right now, it isn't, because we would die. So, there's currently wasps at the bottom of the ladder that we can't kill. Animal disease plague on the... Okay, on the dromedary. That's not the end of the world. Okay, work. Get this done. This done. Make that last trap, and we gotta go. Alright, let's go. No raid, no raid, no raid, please. 600 flake. Oh my god. There we go. Man, this is scary. What are we at? 24,000. We will literally die if there's a raid before we leave. I think it's impossible for us to beat a raid with what we have right now at that wealth. Get off the friggin' map. Hooray! All right, back down to 8,000 and 5,000. That is from structures. So I even forgot to take some of the stuff, but whatever. We're in a rush. Oof. Base game's intertype that would make the challenge easier. I mean, if they all had the same 0 skill, but but a single passion and everything, then yeah, there's a few maybe. I think Pigskin would have a lot more botches because of Trotter hands. But yeah, I don't know, maybe. Waster would probably be pretty good, actually. Null Destroyer, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Null. If you're using that here. On Livestream already? No. Not Mom for Skeleton. Yep. Pass that on by. Animal disease considered a minor incident? No. It's not. It's I'm guessing, based on what you're asking, or what you said, was that, like, could it be in place of another event? No. An ambush incoming. We should be okay on it. Well, we don't have the go juice anymore, so I don't know. Got Odyssey, liking the map features. Yeah, the new maps are really cool. One of my favorite parts too. Thank you, Noel. How big are the ambushes? We're still under 10,000. Well, no, that's not true. We could get 2 raiders right now. Construction and cooking. Very happy. No assault rifle. No shield belt. No marine stuff. Recon helmet prestige. We could probably actually buy the Zeus hammer. We'd have to go reduce the wealth, but that is pretty... I mean, that could kill the wasps, that's for sure. Do we do that, or do we risk going here and hope we don't get ambushed on the way? That's a pretty scary proposition, huh? With how much we have on us. Let's look. Yeah, we could absolutely get it. I mean, holy crap. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We're gonna have to lower the wealth on it. We can do it. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, a turret pack too. Yeah, let's do that. That makes us safe on an ambush either way. Okay. Boggy DM, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Boggy. Very much appreciated. I am gonna put it on the lake for a while, yeah. Until then, it's gonna be a little scary. Thank you, Boggy. Almost 2 full calendar years, that. All right, we will still go see what these guys have. Advance, you know that this DLC was going to be world exploration? I didn't. I've been talking about that for years, yeah, but I didn't know. I was just saying what I hoped it would be. I think that echoed what a lot of people wanted. Can the turret pack be used against the wasps? Yep. Yep. So, we should be able to clear that out down there and see if we can get a good weapon, a good ranged weapon. But I think this is actually... When we reduce wealth on this, I think we can just kill any 1 to 2 raiders. So we might just look for a shield belt instead of a ranged weapon and get our psi casting done. Maybe. Are bionics too much wealth right now? You can't do surgery on yourself. So we literally wouldn't be able to put them on. So yes, they are too much wealth right now. Craghurst. An ugly, unique bow down there. Yeah, I guess we just sell it. That, well, I don't even not sell it. Incinerator? No thanks. Berserk Pulse. Let's get, man, still level 6 psi casting. We are in good shape. So I'm going to stay happy. We need a shield belt, but I mean, otherwise, yeah, this is a crazy store run. Wow. Yeah. I didn't check for juice down there. Oh, well. All right, nice. Very nice. Can you bio-rest? Like a biosculptor? Or you mean in real life? I don't pause even if I go to the restroom in IRL, if that's what you mean. Need someone to hold the mirror, then we can do surgery on ourselves. Stick it to the wall. For the corner. Summon a doctor from allies. I can summon workforce. That would be cool. We have Luciferium at home if something really bad happens. I leave chat in charge while I go pee. That's right. So far, chair and chat have never lost a run, so. I should have kept the SMG to train shooting. Oh, we saw that gun. Okay. Yeah, that ended up being worth the risk only because we didn't get attacked. Like, we didn't get attacked while it was like that, so. All right, there's other Z things, yeah. Never lost a run, never lost a pawn. There has been a pawn death while I was up, yes. There was, so we had a pawn that was tough, that we wanted to resurrect in a run. And I finally got a resurrection serum, and I resurrected them. And then I went to the restroom, and they went berserk. And not only did the rest of the colonists kill them, they went and butchered the corpse while I was in the restroom, so we couldn't res them again. So yeah, that one was unfortunate. But huge gains. The camera was on that portion of the base the entire time. It's in 1x. It's like, I guess we'll butcher this guy. I know we kept him frozen for like 2 years. Got a res serum and resed him, but I see no reason not to just go ahead and chop him up. Fine. Number of reasons for page dies. Does your run end, or does it only go to death screen after their brain is destroyed? It would still be, he would get kidnapped, or yeah, whatever. When he's not playable anymore, it would do the game over screen, yeah. Bit of an overreaction from the colonists, a little bit. Technically on himself during an Antarctic expedition. Oh yeah, people have definitely done surgeries on themselves IRL. Yeah. Right, we made it. We just need to get the wealth down on this. Second mage eventually revive and join them like nothing happened. If their brain's destroyed, yeah. That's what mainly happens. They'll either get kidnapped or their brain destroyed. Broccoli Rose, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Rose. Welcome back. Who's figuring I should let you do surgeries on yourself that auto succeed? So we need to go reduce the value of this. So let's equip this. Hopefully it rains soon. All that out. And we'll do this. We'll put a stockpile here. Put this as... We'll copy this one to here. We'll put this one on 50 to 100. Put this one 0 to 50. So the Zeus hammer will basically... It'll be reduced to 10% of its value once it's at 50% or lower, but it doesn't impact its damage or anything like that. So we're gonna get it from 3,000 value to 300 value by leaving it out in the water. Hopefully it rains soon. We could do Inhuman now that we have, when we clear out the bunker, we have a safe place to break down to Inhuman. So it is possible at some point, but it does have some, like the social downside is kind of severe, but the extra mood and some of the things that we can use without hitting our mood are pretty good. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, you mean in general, not in this run? Human in general, I do think is really strong. 92%. Okay. It's only a normal Zeus hammer, but still really good. Should 1 to 2 shot most of the guys we have right now. We really need to get psi casting up. Oh crap! There was more flake down there to make. Nope. Durability on weapons have no impact on anything other than the value. That's it. What'd you leave us? A granite club. Thanks, jerks. Plan for Bionics would be a paramedic bot late game, yep. Alright, looks like we're going to be meditating more often again. This is biome, this is jungle, archipelago. Coastal jungle archipelago. You touched the monolith yet? No. Not yet. Shooting's at 4. First ending? No idea. We're really far from any endings. Probably the mech hive. Way to go, Pepsin. Way to go. Cover mining? I have not been. Versone, still alive. The song needs to be about 5 minutes longer. My only complaint. Pepsin, start making your songs longer. 77, okay. Yeah, the Flake Gambit so far is paying off. The bot's just a little slow. It'll get to you, though. I don't know why it's slow on YouTube. Something to do with YouTube chat. Is the Zeus Hammer better than Obsidian or Bifrost Longsword? Uranium Mace, same quality? Same quality? Yes, until Legendary. And then it depends. So, Obsidian Longsword is the highest... Legendary Obsidian Longsword is the highest melee damage. Bioferrite Legendary Longsword is second. Muscle Parasites. Oh, come on, man. %. 57 and 56. All right, almost there. How do you think inhumanizing people would be compared to the other RimWorld stuff? I don't know. It's pretty rough. How do you get obsidian? You mine it from lava maps that have obsidian as a feature. All right, we got it. Okay. Now we need to stay at the current wealth. We're good. A colony on an insect mega hive feature. Like actually under the ground. I don't know. Haven't done that. Be nice to try to make a better bed now that he's better at construction. Try yourself in a RimWorld. Would you possibly consider inhumanizing yourself just so you didn't have to mentally deal with most of the stuff on the rim? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I wouldn't mind a defoliator like down here to push wood our way. Tie yourself to a Guardian tree and let the other colonists deal with RimWorld stuff. Put you on research. Pete! Pete, you with a brand new subscription. Thank you, Pete. Very much appreciated. Supports the stream. Timer goes up. No ads for you. The win for everyone. But especially me. How are we doing on this? 35% tinting. Ugh. That's all we're going to get. So. Well, I mean, we could get luckier and get a little bit higher than that. And 28 forever. Double time event for 1 hour tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. I should stop telling people about it. The anima tree grass died because we were spent so long not doing anything there. Timer staying above 100 hours. Yeah, the lowest it's gotten is 108. Finally caught up on live stream. Thank you, Pete. Ever watching those two? Pete and repeat were on a boat. My wife has said that so often in our lives together. Pete and repeat were on a boat. Pete got off the boat. Who was left? And what you guys got going on here? Here, take this dromedary. I don't need that wealth in my life right now. Awoken soldiers. No, no thanks. Okay. No, repeat. I don't care. Pete's the only important one. First name is Pete. Heard that one for decades. Yeah. Heard it for decades. My name's not Pete. I mean, what? My wife and I haven't been together for decades. We're young and hip. Basically children. Basically children. You can tell because I say things like, what's the Riz situation in Ohio these days? Lines like that. That's thing so 6 months ago. No one talks about Ohio anymore. I know. I know that because I'm hip with the kids. Like I said before. God, I hope we don't break down. You felt pain hearing that? If you were actually hip, you'd already know the Riz situation in Ohio. How am I going to train the melee? It's a good question. Maybe like this. How much experience do you get doing that? You like the stream because I'm hip with the kids. Yes, thank you. How much experience in melee does one get by bludgeoning a monkey's brain in? Let's see, 1640. Let's go check. Not bad. Is there a way to give your pawn perfect memory outside of dev mode? No. Well, I mean, you could do custom scenario start. Oh man, we only got a 10% 10 last time. Oof. Got like 600 experience for meleeing that monkey. Look at us. The SS Big Chungus. That's right. Yeah, and the shrimp tainter. Taint shrimper. That's a hip thing. He hates monkeys. Someone call PETA. And I really don't want to break down. We could go pain is virtue during this disease. That's kind of tempting, actually. It would get rid of... It would trade out our comfort, though. How much are we getting for comfort? We're getting like 8 comfort on that bed. The 2 attachments. Pain is virtue would give us basically a plus 10, kind of. Oh, not worth it. You've been to places where monkeys live in urban areas? I've seen videos like that, but haven't been myself. Prisoner with plate armor and single peg leg. Go in and start punching. I start doing something more work efficient than rice. Maybe. Potats. Corn. Could do corn. We're gonna pet Capuchin Monkey. Name him Marcus Aurelius. Are Capuchins stoic? This is Marcus Aurelius. He doesn't give a crap about anything. But that's not what stoicism means. Can you train a monkey to hold a gun in Odyssey? No. Is that bunker used for anything? It's used as a reminder that if we go down there, we will die. But, yeah, that's it for now. That's all for now. Marcus, what are you doing? Marcus Aurelius, stop eating that! Hoish. Hoish. I think his parents called him Ho for short. Don't touch that, Ho. I hope not. A pig to blow up their friend. Blow up their friend. Oh, hey, let's get that in. Thanks. What are we at here? 11. 130. Okay, we got a good 10 that time. Don't touch that, Ho. Named after Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh City. Let them join and try to go downstairs to fight the drones. We're gonna get the mental break into the raid combo. That's what I'm worried about. See, eventually when that's cleared out, I will probably use that for times like this. Where it's like, oh, we have this disease and we're gonna break down with it soon. Let's go hang out in the bunker until our disease is gone. Right now, if we go down there, we'll probably die, so... Yeah, I'm gonna switch this over to potatoes. Rice is coming in too fast on that rich soil for us to keep up with, and it's more food than we need, so... It's ancient turrets with our own functional turrets. Not sure that's a good idea. When will I get mechs? Anywhere from 1 to 18 years from now. Something like that. Right now, mechs would just make this run harder for no reason. Make it worse. Wasps are still wasping? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give them batteries. The hunters have batteries, wasps do not. Any tamed animals? No. We need the exact day. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there went that. I think after we're done with this bunker, we might friggin' go to another map. It's rained so much. 1 to 18 years? So soon? Yeah. Fog for 12 days. I mean, if we're using mainly melee, that doesn't really matter that much. Although forced weather means no guaranteed... it's not worth it. No guaranteed rain to put out fire, but... Fog isn't so bad. It does mean we'll probably lose most of the wood on the map. $148. Oh man, we only got an 18% tinned. That's with 9 medical. Ugh. Out of the stream should be don't ask about mix. Devs say the wasps are no threat. Why don't the devs head down that hole right there with nothing but a log? Where you at, Sam? You watching? Sam, get down that hole. Just you, a cloth shirt, and a log. Hey, a better bed. Chain's done, the dev team. Good bed. I think good +2 actually caps comfort, so with both of the... Yeah, it's excellent +1 or good +2, so we're good for comfort. I can't tame anything. Our animals are too low. I can tame a donkey, but can't use that. What else got mechs? No, it's fine. Just crazy how often it's asked. You a stick in a dream. But not you in a sticky dream. Get rid of that. Oh, it's too hot out. Yep. Too hot. Also, parasites can tend to get in just a few hours. We got lucky. We get a 70% tin, but that would be some crazy luck on self-tin with herbal medicine, 9 doctoring. Have a goal for the subathon? Nope. Last year it reached 49 days. Seems like it might last longer this time. No real goal. 180. Okay. Would a pin animal pull aggro? No. We can't take Glenn down there. I mean, we can, but they want to attack him. Oh, maybe I should stay with the rice. I don't know. Well, I mean, we can kill some creatures. You could do berries now, right? Interesting option. We'll see. Goal of... Yeah, I've been told that the goal is to last through December. I don't think that can happen. It's on another map. It's not another map. That's the stockpile. I mean, technically it's another map, but... Oh, man. It's friggin' dizzy. Oh, hiding room. Thank goodness. We got our, we got a breakdown. What? What happened there? Because he got too exhausted? That works for me. We'll see that very often. Okay, find the stockpile. This is a weapon stockpile, so it's gonna have some weapons in there. Can you preach on yourself? No. Not only can you not preach on yourself if you are a moral guide, you can't be a moral guide until you have 3 colonists. We're not allowed more than 1 colonist. His breakdown was just, I want to go to sleep. I'm going to hide in this room. This room sucks. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Can relate to that. Will they change and add it so fishing gives recreation? I have no idea what they'll do, what they won't. No idea. Come on. 28%. I mean, you barely get better than that. Melee level 3. I don't think inspiring speeches are going to help with our muscle parasites. Today is a day. That's true. Most days are days. Yes, you can be a leader, yeah. Moving up in the world, that butcher table. That's right. Or another door there. Glenn. Two-handed hammer. It's a hilarious image. It's Weasel Stomping Day. What a weird song by Weird Al. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Also, a very strange video. Video even stranger. What if you get some gut? Man, on the last run of this, we got double diseases so often. Hopefully that's not the case this time. Wait. The Fibers Mechanized plus Sensory Mechanized combo was pretty crazy. That duo, in addition to Luciferium. I think the hoppers get red from left, right? Left clockwise. I think I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna double check it though. I need to change this. I'm getting some paste. Yeah, bottom left, yeah. Clockwise. I think so. I think I'm remembering right. So is he capping out? Yeah, he's getting the plus 10 for comfort now. So we're going to unlink. Unlink. We'll link those ones. We're going to clear. We're going to put meat there. We're going to put that as critical. These ones important. Critical meat, important meat. I don't know. Okay. Today is Brave from Lillian. RimWorld on weekends. Always RimWorld on the weekends. Noxilin worth it? Yeah, it's definitely worth it in the jungle, which we are in. As long as we can keep it. Okay, we get free honor. There's, yeah. I'm gonna... Kind of interesting. Plan right now is to get side casting. Yeah, that's... Oh, crap. Why? How was that closed? Oof. A little dangerous. 34% tinned, good. You just had an awful knife or whatever. Poor knife. Would you fight 20 chicken-sized thrombos or 1 thrombo-sized chicken? I'm just thinking of which one I would be more likely to outrun. Probably 20 chicken-sized thrombos. South, left was right. But then it goes counterclockwise. Okay. Do I get goat juice? Yeah. They're chickens. They're easily distracted by grain and can only go about 20 miles per hour. Yeah, that's what we were meaning by it took from the berries, which is interesting. Actually using that medicine pretty quickly. Tree is at 10 still. Rose, they would be more deadly than bears. Maybe thermos don't have horns if you slaughter them. Glenn, you're sick now too, huh? You'll probably be fine. Be close for you, Glenn. Could give you a pin. Put Glenn in the hole. He's beating it already, but... Animatry and stockpiles, side by side. Yeah, crazy. Actually, we'll just... Look at if the stomach is destroyed. Is there a way to fix it? There are bionic stomachs. The easiest way is to get a bionic stomach, yeah. It is pretty bad. Eating efficiency is really low without a stomach. Nutrition efficiency or whatever. Okay, there's one of those from that quest. Should be no problem. Get ourselves a green skin gene. Go with our donkey. You might get him. You have a shotgun. Let's open this. Wow. Are you serious? Pretty embarrassing. Shotgun, huh? Use that for our shooting training now. But try their best. Yeah, which is pretty sad. Oh, Glenn is barely beating that, but they are beating it, so. What was his shooting? Oh, I already butchered him. I don't know. Which has playback? It has playback if you're a sub or if you have turbo. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to limit it to that, but won a duel with a dude with a shotgun. Got killed by a wooden trap. Raider life. Muscle parasites. Probably gonna take 2 more 10s. Go on, Glenn. Oh, you're good. We got here. Don't care. Glenn lives. I'm pretty sure the hoppers count as a fence, or excuse me, as a shelf, right? Pretty sure. Double check, but I was almost certain. Yeah, so counterclockwise. Yeah, okay. Let's just redo this then. So we're gonna link these two. Clear all, meet, critical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Link all those. Important. Okay. Right now there's only meat in there anyway, but foggy rain. Do that either way so they don't get struck. I doubt they're gonna get struck. Tomorrow is still the weekend, so tomorrow is RimWorld again. RimWorld weekends. Back in my day, shelves could only hold 1 item per square. That's Berserk Pulse, yeah. Let's take it. Now that we got the roof over there and the light, he can meditate without the rain affecting his mood. Muscle parasites are almost done. So, kinda almost done. Blaine, what is this? What you doing, Glenn? We're gonna put hauling back on a win for now. While all this rain is constantly here. 14%. Ugh. We'd have to hit top end to get it done on the next one. Back in my day, RimWorld was in an alpha state. There were random tornadoes. The lance was a terrifying weapon. Heavy bridges didn't require a DLC. That's all true. It's all true, actually. It is kind of bullcrap that Heavy Bridges used to be base game, and they got removed, and now they're DLC. I know it's because they used the new, like, substructure mechanic, you know, but 11 fine meals. This is not a good guy run, my friend. You don't have, like, crazy melee or something, do you? No. Bridges still don't work as they used to, yeah. It's true. They're very expensive. Corner punching was all the rage. You have to cut stuff for your game and sell it years later. Jonesy, they were the 8 months. Thank you, Jonesy. How many endings done so far? 0. We're only 2 years in. Actually, yeah, I need to spend more time. Doctoring stuff is okay at the moment. I really need to spend more time on the animatree. Need to get Glenn's crap done up there and then animatree. What's the ladder? That is a weapon stockpile that's currently being guarded by wasps that almost killed us. We could clear it out now, but I don't think there's any reason to at the moment. Leftover tacos. Tacos sounds good. We did the game over ending with versus 1 and versus 2. That's right. Yeah, whatever. Don't think I have anything to give you guys. I lied. Take all this fur off my hands, please. No. Take all Lucerium, but aside from... leave me 2 just in case. Meditating facing the wall. Where we at on here? And... I think we can put that time up again now. Stop out, add to your wealth as soon as you see them. Have we done a multiplayer run? No. Min-max, everything is this run? Yeah. Could increase his mood by sleeping in this room by planting some flowers, but what are you guys leaving me? Free components. I mean, I guess that's okay. Okay, so we have some breakdowns. Is this Versona? Yes. How's he doing? He's doing all right. He's about to get over muscle parasites in a day and a half, right? Yeah. Right. Then things will feel a lot better again. That is not counting as a shelf, so... We will shrink this in. Rid of that. I thought we had set that up. We were just going through it so fast in the no walls run. I think that's why it felt that way. That should be fine. We're just having a lot of safe spots. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean? I'm not really worried about the hunter drones. The wasps down there. Yeah, I know how to dodge the hunter drone explosion. I mean, you can still screw it up and get a leg taken out, but that's true. That'll do. That'll do. Taking drugs and dodging doorways, yeah. Arcat metabolism, 3k. We're near that amount. Oh, that'd be so good for this run too. Maybe just the pig genes be good. Hey, no more muscle parasites. Hooray! Hooray! Alright, verse 2. If you type exclamation last, it'll tell you. "24 hours until double time." That's right. Streamathon double time event in exactly 24 hours. Oh my lord, that's gonna be nuts. Why am I planting potatoes down instead of rice? Work efficiency. The rice is taking too much time to maintain with how much other stuff we're wanting to try to get done right now. Can raw berries give food poisoning? Yes, it's a 2% chance. %2 for berries. Will shards count double during the hour? Yeah, I think so. Probably. I don't. It's not automated, so that one's a lot tougher to do. I'm not sure. If it shows me the times that they were bought, then I can do it. But I haven't actually checked. I can check that tonight. It's going to take ages at 4x speed. Yeah, for sure. Why do you need room for prisoners? I mean, I already have this room, so I might as well have that there too. I was training medical on them. So if I want to train more medical to get it to 10, for instance, or if I want to grab some organs to go trade, something like that. There you go, Glenn. Enjoy your new home. I mean, it's the same place you've lived this entire time, but Feels new, right? All right. Okay. Do that. Oh, there you go. Can we get a panda? Absolutely not. Panda's worth more raid points than I am right now. You'd count shirts all day as double tomorrow. That would be very dangerous also. Archite metabolism is an archite gene that makes the pawn eat very little. It balances out. It's got a ton of extra points on it. Positive points, so you can add or balance out other things or just make the pawn eat less. Get a gorilla? Also no. Nine, man, we haven't been doing that enough. 9, 14. That's fine now. Wanna ride the panda into battle? Developers say no, absolutely not. No fun allowed. Can we get a thrumbo? No. You have thrombos at home. What about a Thwombo burger? No. We have food at home. It's potatoes. When's the last time we had a tame Thrumbo? We've had some self-tame Thrumbos, not super far away. Oh my god. Yeah. We could kill the wasp, but there's no reason to at the moment. Well, I mean, we could do it just as a safety spot now. In case we need to escape. There we go. The wasp menace is at an end. So now at least we have a panic room. Finally got your first RimWorld ending. 230 hours. Hey, congrats. Give me like 480 or something. Not that I was racing. But if we were racing, you would have won. That's gory. Potato and beef slop. A lingering hint of human. Alright, so at least now we have a safety room if we really need it. Yeah, the hammer is enough to one-shot a wasp. It's just in between stuns, yeah. So it should more tough. Still run 3. Wow, this is actually pretty awful. Any scars? No scars. Unless we got one just now, but... Yeah. We're back down to 8 grass. Those are yeah, the command has to be the beginning of a message, yeah. Back up to 9.5. Okay. Let's go on sidecast. We have 0. We're probably gonna leave this map once we get our sidecasting done. Well, we'll explore the vault and then go. That's gonna take a while. Exclamation plaid. How many hours is it actually showing that we're doing this? 3. Okay, back up to 10 grass. All right. Nope. Timer hasn't changed since last weekend. No. Well, I mean, it has. It's gone all the way down to 108. Current research is advanced research binge. Microelectronics. Yeah, I already I have the growing zone already trimmed back. Yep. So it should be fine. I think. We should have enough. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We should have enough. Can trim this one just in case, but I think it should be fine. How do you get the Odyssey ending to trigger? You find the grav cores and nothing else triggers. You have to have done 6 grav core quests. Why move maps? This map is jungle, so we get more diseases. It is a lot of rain, so we get a lot of wet time where it's not good for us outside. We're also pretty far away from lots of traders. Nimble. Our melee's at 5. What do you have? Steel club. Yes, microelectronics. Oh, you said, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, okay, I see. It's like, what are you guys doing? But now I see. All right, we're at 12. More Eat the Stellar became a speedrun category. Seems like a pretty good one. I like that one. Because you have to get this. There's a couple of ways to do that one as well. Yeah, I like that one. Speedrun to make a lavish meal out of the Stellark and eat it. I'm stealing that idea. I came up with that. It was me. I'm going to call it the Singularity Speedrun. Converting royalty into a single meal. The Singularity. A Stellark meal. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I like that one. Stellunch. The Stellar meal. Happy meal percent. Eat the rich percent, probably. RimWorld Singularity DLC. Quest for a royal dinner. Still lavish meal. Things have a set amount of enemies spawn? No. Based on raid points, yeah. A dinner fit for a king. Wadim speedrun. The Burger King run. Speedrun. Some speedruns like that are pretty funny. I do like that idea. Human leather hat percent. Yeah, that is one already in. What's this soonest you can get the Stellarch to visit you? There's the royal ending. You could also skip abductor. You'd have to... I mean, obviously, like I said, the royal events. Skip abduct. I think that's the only ones. I don't think she comes on trade caravans or anything. I think skip abduct would be easiest in most runs, yeah. So I guess it would depend on if you're allowed to have all DLC or not. If it's just base game plus royalty, it would basically be a royalty speed run. Only as soon as the Stellarch arrives, you eat her. Should do that one sometime. It is pretty funny. Do I have a wealth independent run? Yes, it's an old one though. It's called the 20-year run. Year run. If you go to Expedition Played, if you type Expedition Played, there's a Google Sheet list of all the runs and what they were about. And links to those runs. Be so horrible, you'd literally do the research. First try it. Reset. Maybe they did make it so that you're not as oh, you mean, yeah, if you didn't get her on the first try, you'd reset, yeah. Strangely easy to kidnap the Stellarch when you are doing the royal ending. On the Stellarch when you raid an Empire base? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I mean, the Stellarch is a world pawn. She's a guaranteed starter world pawn. So maybe. Yeah, they made the chances of skip abducting the leaders less common, but it still seems pretty common, yeah. Bonds that exist, since they are already generated, the odds are pretty decent. That makes sense. 16 animagrass. You have to be an enemy with them to skip abduct, yeah. A feral child wanders in. They're my rival. I hate them. I sense it. There's a little pig girl somewhere. Echoes of Glenn ring in my head. Well, she's getting eaten by a zombie. Holy crap. Hang on. Excellent. My rival has died. +3. RimWorld's so stupid. Is that my rival, a little pig girl? Oh, it smells like a zombie killed her. I'm happy with this outcome. Where we at? We're meditating there 8 hours a day. We're still at 100%. As long as we have enough food, man, just do it. 10 hours. 11 hours. 17 grass. 3 medical XP. Why am I a rival with a pit? Because we're baseliners right now, we have our preferred xenotype as baseliner. So literally everyone aside from baseliners are a rival. Rancid shoot up bacon in the morning. Which run is that one, Minoc? Let's see. Oh yeah, the 20-year run. Yeah, that one was pretty crazy. So how rivals work? That's one way. Yeah, rivals are generally just people that they dislike enough, and being a xenotype that they don't like is instant. Yeah. Almost like mashed potatoes, yeah. Pretty much. They shouldn't even have a mood debuff for this. Rice pudding, mashed potatoes, and corn pudding. Is that melee wrong? That's all good. I know what you meant. I love mashed potatoes. I mean, these ones have no salt, no pepper, no butter, no cream. It's just literally a completely raw potato squished through a machine. So maybe it's not quite as good as the potatoes we're used to, but they're still whiners. Titan's rival, mushrooms. You think it heats the food up a little bit at least? Imagine there was a graphic or animation in this, like Auction Not Included has, with like the musher machine, where there's like cranking it out. It looks like it's taking a dump on your plate. Nice. What a way to stay appetized. 20 grass. Come on, stun. Come on, stun. Is it cold? I think I've always thought it was cold paste. They do fry mushrooms though, yeah. They do cook some good looking stuff, but that musher, yeah. What did we get? What did we get? Solar pinhole, hey, that's good too. Nice, nice, nice. For the trust. Yeah, we actually got a good one. That one's gonna serve us well for the whole game. Nice. Likes raw potato paste. He also eats shiny grass. That's right. I wanna... We're under 15. Okay. All right. Should get a little bit of... And he's just not really getting any work done. That's okay. More important. Why do you like solar pinhole? Solar pinhole means we don't need to worry about unnatural darkness. It just means we win against unnatural darkness now. It also gives us mood and movement speed in all the dark places in the game, such as stockpiles and caves and things, and just being out here. Solar pinhole is great. It's light and heat for 6 days. Very low cost. So it's all about side casting for the moment. Oh, right. So we can go ahead and use Berserk Pulse. That gets rid of that wealth. So now when we get to level 6, we'll have Berserk Pulse, which is also... I mean, that one is obviously insane. So... Alright, I'll be right back. You guys stay on 2x. I'm sure it'll be fine. Jalik, 45 months. Hey, Jalik, but very much appreciated. I'll be right back. right. If we get to level 6 and it rolls Berserk Pulse, we get nothing, yeah. Worship in 126. Back to 2 grass, okay. Is this the maximum hours we can really push this per day? I think probably so. We have everything we need right now. We are staying good on food. We have a weapon that very low value that can kill anything that can currently be sent at us. A power. We have stuff for repairs. It should roll another level 6, I believe. Other active quest except ship the stars. Melee is at 5. Animals actually got to 1. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I think we're good. All Diabolus? Yeah, I don't think so. We could go ahead and get the alliance of those guys up to 100. But so he's actually doing some research occasionally, so we could put another hour on this. But the grab ship launch sites eventually disappear from the world map. I don't know if they changed that yet or not. They didn't, but I know they changed it for camps, but I'm not sure about the grab ship. Crab. Look at him go. Bye, crab. Oh, hi, crab. Was there a patch that made it so the crabs no longer only walk sideways? That was a kind of weird thing, too. Is it a fix? Mud crabs. Oh, no. My brother died in a mud crabbing accident. It was tragic. I mean, more like a cousin. Really an acquaintance, yeah. It was for the hermit crabs, that's right. More of an acquaintance, really. I barely knew the guy. Going Oiler? Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. That's the active. The grab ship has 7 gray finished subquests. Yeah. After you've gotten 6 of them done, you then can get the Mech Hive quest. Not like instant or anything. Brother, cousin, all the same, and white trash Breton. Hey, our forced weather is done. But we can do more. Am I gonna go all the way up through the ranks of royalty just by accepting weather events? Sure. Wow, we're a novice. Is the Ending Mech Hive quest a separate one, or does it show as... It shows under that same category, yeah. A mad sea turtle. It came after me. Ascending the royal ranks by storm. Literally. Yes, my lord, the next upcoming royal we are visiting. Let us test any weather events we wanted to on their land. The grease from the machine will oil the potatoes. Delicious. Delicious. Back up to 7. Boy, the drug gambit did pay off, huh? Because I feel like completely safe. Which I know isn't an exciting thing to really say, but... How did you become a noble? I sat in a hut for years watching lightning storms. And they just handed out titles for that. Yeah, it's unbelievable. What drug gambit? I made over 600 flake. Our wealth skyrocketed to 25,000. I got it off the map and I traded it for Zeus hammer and a deployable mini turret. And then I got the Zeus hammer down to basically no wealth by letting it deteriorate outside in the water. But yeah, we were at 25,000 wealth. That was really like literally any raid at that amount would have killed us. Anything, even just a normal raid would have killed us. So on the weapon stockpile, there's no reason to. Does solar panel assist with plant growing? No, it's a 50% light, unfortunately. It's more like torch pinhole. Do the royal ending with this much wealth? Every raid, 1 to 2 people. We can do the royal ending with no raids. I think that's what I'm going to do. Now that this run has taken so long, I'm probably going to cheese some of the endings. Why do fish have an accelerated decay in water? Good question. But you can do the royal event on pretty low wealth anyway, though. Yeah. The only plant that can grow in it, yeah, are indoor flowers and fiber corn. Yeah. Weapon stockpile. I did kill the wasp with the hammer after we got it, so we do have that we could go in anytime. How do you do it with no raids? You pair it with anomaly, and no raids happen. Are we gonna see versus 4 this weekend? God, I hope not. But if we do, I'll be starting over with the next buff we get is genes, so. Next buff we'd get is a few genes, then we die again, it'll be friggin' melee god time or something. We start with pants? Not those genes. That would also be helpful. A little bit. Verthrine. Verthrine. Versone. Missed the gamble this morning. What buff did this one get? This one is I chose the map. I mean, not the specific map. I chose the biome, and we have crash landed a research speed. What sidecast are we hoping for? Stun, skip, visibility, berserk. We have berserk pulse already. What was this one? Yeah, I got to choose the biome, and we have crash landed research speed instead of tribal. You'll see how we can possibly die right now. I mean, we can still die right this second. Right now, we can't be attacked by anything that can kill us, but a single breakdown can kill us. If we get hit by disease, we could die. Like a disease and a breakdown into raid death. But right now, where we're at like 14k wealth, and we have a Zeus hammer, and we have a trap tunnel. Yeah, it would have to be something like that. Yeah. How far away are you? We're a tribal background. Tribal background pawn. But we crash landed. Also, don't forget I could just like make a mistake, you know? Like I could have this back door open and we could get mass animal insanity elephants, and suddenly we're just dead. Oh my god, Glenn got struck by lightning. I could get struck by lightning. Mass animal insanity is actually one of the most... That's the scariest event we can have. Versus tortoise. I don't think there's any pawn that would... Maybe a tough nimble Neanderthal or something. Mine too deep and too greedily. Also parasites plus plague. Yeah. Any mistake possible. Well, that's how the run 2 ended. I made the mistake of dragging the mining and then just sitting here reading chat like this. Random organ decay can't hit the heart. Luckily. Run 1 had the best ending so far. Can't get beavers can't spawn in jungle. Death by ostrich, yeah. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I see that number 2 by your name. Meteorite fall through the roof. That can't happen, luckily. Crumbling mine. Imagine if that was just a random disease you could get. That would suck. Down to versus 2. I collapsed the roof on him and deleted him from existence. I think the funniest thing about that, like, I hate it, but I love that he got Trauma Savant literally on the first tick of damage. That's so crazy to me. Trauma Savant is very rare. I haven't had it in quite a long time. And that pawn got it on the first tick of damage. And then the next tick obviously deleted him from existence. But so crazy. Trauma Savant. Dead. Gone. It's like, jeez. Yeah, I know. I did mention that. Yeah. When I was taking down one of the other roofs. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention yet. That's all there is to it. What do you have? You can just die to a trap then. Who's that? Observer. 5 more minutes. Thank you, Observer. Hope the rest of the stream goes well for you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. It has been more common. Got it in a run. You got the triple brain. Yeah, that was crazy too. The triple brain scar. Yeah, that was nuts. And from a surgery. I didn't even know you could get that many ticks of damage onto the brain during a surgery. You got a quadruple brain scar from a failed surgery? Wow. That sucks. I used chronophagy twice to clear them all out. Yeah, that sucks. So you death haunt you at night this past week? Nope. Sucks as far as like for editing reasons, but past that. Doctor had a 3% mortality surgery or something. Yeah. That's some true talent right there. You had to be aiming for that stuff. You got a head chopped off completely from a failed surgery? Yeah, thank God that didn't happen. Sleeping sickness. Oh my God. Please, please don't. Please don't need the Luciferium. Sleeping sickness is long. It's like super malaria. You don't get a lot of tins on it. Let's turn hauling down to 3 during this. We don't need to worry about that. Freaking jungle, man. Can the medbot fail? Yes, it has a 2% chance to fail. It can't fail implanting genes. Genes is guaranteed for some reason. Apparently rewriting genomes, very easy. Very easy. It's the, you know, tending to a finger that's hard. Haulers benefit from control sublinks at all? I'm not sure. Increase global work speed, yeah. I don't think so, right? Because, I mean, all they can do is haul, right? Global work speed doesn't increase speed. So, like, the beacons would help them move around faster, but I don't think the control thing would do anything. It's melee range, swamp-looking bodies, water, donkey. Is this Shrek? Yeah, someone else mentioned that too. 59% 10 quality is pretty good. Hey, bulk goods. Okay. Might have they will have medicine, but the question is, do we have anything to stream for it? You guys didn't come with any medicine this time. Wow. Jerks. Jerks. Here, have this gift, jerks. How long is the merch here? It's permanent. I'm not doing a, if you go to the page, I put that up at the top as well. If you go to that page, you don't need to rush or anything. It's print on demand. There's no reason for me to make like false scarcity stuff with it, especially this being the first one. It's to commemorate the 2025 Streamathon, but you can buy it. Like, if you want to get it, and you can't afford it right now, or just don't want to get it right now, or whatever the case, maybe you can get it in a week, or a month, or 6 months, or buy it next year, whatever. I just wanted something cool that, because people have been asking me for merch for a very long time, and I just wanted something, like, that I thought was cool, that I would wear, and that doesn't look too much like oh, they're wearing streamer merch stuff, you know? My goal was just to break even on it, which you guys destroyed that goal immediately, so thank you again. Yeah, no worries. No false scarcity with it. Get it. Don't have to rush to get it or anything. P3 is more like Yoda. Yoda with a donkey. I mean, we are getting through it pretty well. Cataclon. Okay, sorry. Having a seizure or something. I'm not sure what was going on with me. Stroke, that's the one. Does buying merch extend the timer? Yes, I have to do it manually though, so I do it every night. When we're after dinner, we go in and we see how much has sold up to that point that day, and I add it to the timer. With no pause, is 4x uncapped? No, it's like 16x or something. It's like run the game up to 16x, something like that. How many shirts do we sell already? Like 130 or something like that? I mean, I haven't checked today. What about that? Fun shirt in a vintage tea shop. That would be pretty crazy. Just to see it anywhere, like... It'd be... I would think it was absurd if I saw someone wearing it, like, in Indianapolis or something. Like, I'm going to grab some more breakfast sandwiches at Costco and I see someone wearing it, I'd be like, whoa, that's awesome, I gotta get out of here. No. Avoid eye contact. Leave. Offer an autograph. I don't know. I don't know if I could bring myself into... If I could bring myself to do an autograph, that'd feel really weird. Going out with fake nose and big glasses, I think that would be more identifiable. Sleeping sickness can only happen in tropical maps. So, not even in the disease pool for most maps of the game. So if you don't play many jungle maps, you won't see it. Fancy Versone signature. First of his name. Goodbye, .wave. Have I ever been identified in public? There's only one person that knew who I was in public. The way I found out is I went to a very crowded place and I stood on a table and I shouted, "Do you know who I am?" No, one person, yeah, did notice me. I was at my daughter's, I was a chaperone at a stay away camp thingy, whatever, that the school did, and I was a cabin chaperone, so during the day we could do whatever the crap we wanted on the property and just do whatever, and then we were just responsible to making sure the cabin was safe and people were, you know, kids were sleeping and showering and things like that, right? So I went to that, and I was heading in to get some lunch, and I was approaching the like big dining hall area, and there was a guy sitting in one of the rocking chairs outside of it, and he was like staring at me. I was like, "What's going on here?" He was right by the door, and as I was approaching the door, he goes, "I think I know you." I was like, "Maybe." He's like, I think. Like, do you make YouTube videos or something? I think Co-Carnage led me to you. I think Co-Carnage mentioned your channel or something. I was like, yep, that's me then. So we talked for a little bit. But yeah, that's the only time. That's it so far. Secondhand embarrassment. What? Why is that embarrassing? Could have been said of the mud crab and had to murder him. No, we just talked for a few minutes. That was it. Dreading or looking forward to it? Neither one, really, to be honest. What I bet's gonna happen is I'll be out in public and exhausted looking, because that's how I am all the time. I'll be like, huh, look a little different in real life. It's like, yeah, I don't have studio lighting and I'm about to fall over. I don't have my makeup on. I need a makeup artist. I don't wear makeup. You would have asked, this was a wall. Yeah, apparently it was someone that had learned about my RimWorld guides because he was watching Co and he mentioned it. Things are doing. Notice we're on Versus 3. Can be good. Yeah, that was last Sunday that happened. I mean, that the Versus 2 died. I told it differently the first time you heard it? Really? I don't remember this. Because, I mean, this is how it happened. Zombified. Want a burger, buddy? Or an ambulance? Do not go to all the Indiana Costco's and hang out at the hot dog stand waiting to see me. You probably eventually see me, yeah. Is that the same from what you can recall? I got mask and bugs are on. My throat's a little scratchy today. I'm gonna be really upset if my daughter, well, not upset with her, but I'm gonna be upset if she got me sick. She's been sick the last like 4 days and I've been staying away from her. When we were in the car together, I wore a mask, made her wear a mask. And then yesterday she was like, I'm completely over it. I'm not contagious anymore. And I was like, I don't know. And now today my throat's scratchy. That would suck. Time to overdose on some vitamin C. I'll do that later. Public sauerkraut bin to have. There's a public sauerkraut bin. I'd never gone Costco. Superhero training camp. Captain America. This version is different. I remember it. Beforehand, yeah, probably so. We'll see. Hopefully it's not that, but we'll see. Never use Sidelink. Is it useful? Yes. Many of the sidecasts are like some of the sidecasts are like the most powerful things in the game. Yeah, they're really good. What's that? Oh, right. Not sick anymore to do that. Takes so much vitamin C. Come back sour. Children, I know. Back to school times, yeah. Liquid IV. State do I live in? I live in Indianapolis. Indiana. On the north side. The closest cross streets are no. Look out and feel the little scratch. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be okay though. Can't have my throat being upset, you know? I gotta talk crap to Oblivion NPCs. So this week, you could feel the disease in the air. It feels like oxygen not included or something. I swear I see them. You guys remember that episode of Vader Zim where he becomes a germaphobe? He has the goggles that can see germs. The germs. The bacon soap. I'll start talking to them. Yeah, I'll definitely be talking to them too. Ain't that the place over there in the desert? No, definitely not. We had the same last 4 digits of our social security numbers. Well, probably not. I've lived here now for like, oh man, I think this year makes 10 years here. That's crazy. 11 invaders in. Waving away the chinchilla. Yeah, there's some gnat or something. I don't know. 18. Indianapolis in Indiana is like living in a place called Tralalero Tralala. Pretty similar. What childhood dog's name? The street you grew up on. Perhaps your mother's maiden name. I'm just curious. Captain Redbeard. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got 1 bonus from the Valorant event also. Thank you for the 6 gift subs, Captain Redbeard. Very much appreciated. Colts are doing great this year. I wouldn't know. 4? No, I don't think so. 4 pirates? Get out of here. Shubnuts 378 again. Surprised it took me. I shouldn't be surprised. The lack of sleep. Surprised it took me a little while to realize why you guys are doing 378. It was like 378. That's a strange number. The lowest the streamathon number has gotten is 108. Here, I'll regale you while we're waiting. How many sidecasts do I have? We're at level 1. Day 1 of the streamathon ended with 121 hours. Day 2, 136. Day 3, 129. Day 4, 125. Day 5, 135. Day 6, 133. Day 7, 126. Day 8, 129. Day 9, 127. Day 10, 144. Is the highest it's been. Day 11, 136. Day 12, 126. Day 13, 118. Day 14, 108. 115, 111. Or excuse me, day 15, 111. Day 16, 126. Day 17, 124. Day 18, 119. Day 19, 113. Day 20, 118. And day 21, 128. The lowest it's been was 108 on day 14. Tomorrow would double it. Oh man, tomorrow there's 2 bonuses lining up. Double time for an hour at 2 p.m. and then the Twitch bonus gift subs. Day 9 mentioned. Toxoid. Luxembourg. Alrighty. Cool. The Valorant extra sub thing goes until 1 p.m. on October 1st. So it will be... It's all day today, and it's all day tomorrow as well. I mean, all the way through October 1st at 1 p.m. So, and it can be up to 50. Down a drink tomorrow for every hour past 200 hours. That would be insane if it gets to 200 hours. That would be really crazy. Being slothful. CO2! Well, thank you, Wild Panther. Holy crap. Bit off the left leg and the right foot. Bit the head. Almost ripped the torso off. My god, you got all your big hits in or something. Panther rolled high. Jeez. Tier 2, Tier 2 is not one of the big tiers. Tier 4 is the next time we have, like, some big hitters. How am I doing today? Doing alright. Word of joy. Wow. Wow, that's meaningless in this run. Excellent. Dr. Slim, 378. Thank you, Dr. Slim. It's not easy being graders. And Vin. Well, we're 2/6 of the way done with this place. Now I'm afraid of the Panther. What's 378? It's 126 3 times. I hope it's not a prophecy. Why is there like a group of Panthers out there? Not a big fan of those guys hanging out there. Mad tortoise. Okay. I don't want to go outside, really. We'd probably kill them, but I mean, it's not a guarantee. Especially if you get high rolls like they did against that other guy. Oh, there. Let's take it easy on using that medicine for tortoise bruises, you know. Probably don't need that. They're my guards. Yeah. Let's close that so they can't hunt into here. Just in case. Get this. Is that not? Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. Do a second one of these because I don't want to spend time having to go get more wood and keeping this thing going, so. Alright, good. Good. Heat stroke. I mean, go in the cooler room. It's still 100 degrees in there. How bad is this heat stroke? Initial. Okay, you're fine. Minus 5%, you're fine. Is it going down during the night right now? Who knows? Straight back up. Yeah, okay. Glenn safe out there? Oh, yeah. Glenn's fine. Yeah. Glenn's fine. Glenn might not be fine. It's 122 degrees out there. It's too hot to meditate. 134 degrees. $141. Oh my god, Glenn. Heat wave needs to finish up. The Panthers? Oh yeah, he's fine. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Just researching in a closet. It's 110 Fahrenheit. About 42, 43 Celsius there. A little sweaty. All right. It's fine at night, so. I mean, I would be miserable sleeping at 80 degrees Fahrenheit at night, but Murray McCall. Macaulay Culkin. You can't see without his glasses. I don't know if Inspector's still here, but I can bring that up any chance that I can relate anything to it. Can't see without his glasses. Remember Miserable Sleeping at 75? Oh yeah, yeah. Me too. At events, I mean the door is held open. Be fine. Good enough. It's just because of the heat wave. Yeah. So we're good now. So as soon as the anima tree research is done, we're going to go through the trapping the Mechanitor progression. We'll check the weapons vault for a good ranged weapon. We'll sell everything else from in there. And then I think we're going to make the grab ship much earlier this time and just do some research with the grab ship, which is dangerous, but everything's dangerous in this run. Maybe I'll do that. Fine at 75, just the humidity. Ugh. All depends on where you are, yeah. 75 inside, like during the Arizona summer, felt pretty cool and nice, right? But here, 75 inside feels pretty warm. Who is it? John's. It's like James, only John's. Rain yesterday, it's nice. Oh, it's pretty warm out here today. 81. Every time to strip soon. Let's go and cloak. Ready to get Psycast level 6 by choosing the Bestower. Yeah. Can do that. think I'm going to be using this for quite some time anyway. So, being outside, whatever. Whatever. Miss versus 2 and his Masterwork Assault Rifle. Yeah, me too. How's versus 3 doing? He's doing alright. Just got his tier 2 side casting. That's what we're currently working towards, is side casting. Any less AC is below in at 70. Stagnant at 70 in the house. Start sweating. Yeah, I think I think my wife has our thermostat like 68 year round or something like that. She would, if it didn't cost $1 billion, she would have it lower actually. So, 69 would be nice. She can't do that. It's not an even number, you know. I can get that. Did Versus 2 get one ending before he perished? He got the game over ending, but that's it. Sheeple from heaven. If your family wouldn't freeze, you'd have it 66 to 68. In the summer is way more affordable. It's still super cool on hot days. 77 is not cool here. I'm not even exaggerating. I think Mod Wife would rather die than it be 77 in the house year round. I might would also. Yeah, it depends on where you live. Yeah, like Arizona is way different. Yeah, so. I don't think I would be able to go to sleep. What flavor drink today? It's pina colada. Pina colada. Yeah, you get used to it and you adapt to what your surrounding is, right? And then also a lot of it's the difference between where you are and where you've been, right? So like, yeah, if you're outside and it's 112 degrees, you go into 77, yeah, that's gonna feel pretty cool. But here, going from 80 out to 77 is not a big of a jump. We got a ship. Oh yeah, yeah, several since the last. Those are really far away though. But this one we can get. It's not too bad. But as with time, temperature tolerance and temperature in general is relative. Got the Caesar ending. Yes, if Caesar had been buried in a cave-in. Did he shout that the ceiling was Brutus or something? Brutus, no! Crushed. How's that? Clear the roof from over the solar panel. Not yet. Wait, did I? No, I didn't do it all. Don't have time. He had time to get Trauma Savant, apparently. Just so funny. I still think that's unbelievable. I wonder what the odds are on that. I'm helping. It's 12 Celsius where you are, 53 Fahrenheit. For now, for us, it's right over 80, so 27. All right, now we shouldn't have to worry about the air going out during the heat waves. Oh, we still didn't remove that. Oh, right, because he's got friggin' a million hours of meditation to do. There we go. Should be good for tomorrow now. All right. Oh. At 67, have to wear a jacket. I feel like it's a lot. You can always put on more stuff to get warm, but I can't take off enough when it's too hot, you know? Can't, like, shed my skin. Ceiling falls, that's right. I kind of imagine that. Attack immediately. What do you have? Can I get some melee experience? No. Oh, crap. Ooh, okay. Worked. Or it's public indecency. That's right. Cub stream soon. I shut that because of the cougars. Or panthers, rather. In this climate. Duster and a cowboy hat for me on Livestream. RimWorld not touch you anything? I think if like you're in the office and you're complaining to people there that it's been too cold and why whatever. And then one day you come in like full red like trench coat and stuff, they might start worrying a little bit. Too hot, rather, I guess in this case. Glenn! Oh my god, Glenn. Glenn's like, I'm out of here. I hate this place. I really got destroyed. Kind of weird. How'd that happen, I wonder? I didn't see how that happened. Let it be cold. Let there be snow. Okay, rope you. Ah, we don't need that. It's fine. Stay inside. Maybe I should have smart speed on. See if this can go at like 100x. I mean, my computer couldn't run it that fast, but... .77 is a normal temperature. What is a normal temperature? Again, it's just relative to where you are. Press being no pause compatible? I don't know, actually. Got the weapon cache? Not yet. Nuh-uh. 77. It's science. The average temperature across the universe. You die at 77? Yeah, my wife would die at 77 also. 77 is warmer than I like as well. I wouldn't be able to sleep in it, that's for sure. 67? Yeah, that's good. 67 is good. I could live somewhere where it was always between 63 and 67 and overcast. Perfect. You average 28 and you like it. 28 Celsius. Yeah, again, it's just whatever you're used to. Whatever you like. Whatever you've become accustomed to. All relative. What mod am I using for 4x speed? No pause. No pause replaces pause button with a 4x speed. More than 4x. All these are more than what they appear to be. 2x is more than 2x. 3x is more than 3x. But anyway, yeah, no pause. If you want to have it without having no pause, there's a mod called Smart Speed. Take time to save these people. The average temperature across the universe is probably pretty close to 0. Humidity also plays a big part in comfort. It's true. Seattle. That's probably why I like the Pacific Northwest so much. Yeah. Like the best walking weather of all time. When it was like misty rain, not enough liquid coming down to like saturate your clothes, but nice hoodie weather. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. I've lived in dry heats and humid heats. Salarinas in Chile, 30 to 57 Fahrenheit. Ultra t-shirt in 4050. Eastern manager would have a heart attack about it on the regular. Makes sense. I guess that's why they didn't get through that door. They were hitting the gate first, broke the gate, and then tried to break the door. Looks like they were actually hitting the wall before the door too. I just noticed. Yeah, here, 12. We're almost halfway through step 1. Bye, guys. See you later. Halfway through step 1. Almost. Almost. See you later. Just talk to the traders, yeah. See you later. What is it, citizen? See you later. They just walk through the shed instead of taking the beach. Well, they'd have to go through, go down the beach and across the swamp, so. See you later. Big gulps. Boom. Boom. No. I don't think you can hear me drinking. Wakes up a lot. Wait to leave the room now because it disturbed her. As the room gets colder. To be Oblivion? Nope, not yet. RimWorld weekends. We'll be back to all those. We'll be back to all those. Yeah, on the weekends, we just sit around here and we do just chatting for 24 hours. Disguised as a RimWorld stream. Yeah. How did I die the first time? We got food poisoning and an ostrich killed us. Yes, or close to zero Kelvin. That's what I feared when they said 0. Gulping ASMR stream? I don't think so. On the weekdays, I get to shield bash, play a shield bash musical. I got struck by lightning? Oh my god. Randy, please. I got struck by lightning while I was at the animatree. Must not have been a direct hit either because the roof's over us, so I think it hit that tile next to us. More developed technology or keeping yourself tribal all the time? I mean, I have to have a grav ship, so I wouldn't necessarily consider a grav ship tribal. Also, I'd love to do gene editing. We have to have paramedic bot. I don't think that would be tribal either. The tribal grav ship. I mean, in RimWorld, you can have all that as tribal, actually, but I feel like it's tribal. Heresy happened. Well, good, trader. Okay. I plan on getting a second battery. I don't think we need it. Now with the second solar, basically full charges it during the night or during the day. I don't think we're gonna have any other power source. I mean, if we got the advanced research bench before we leave, maybe. Can you get killed by a direct lightning hit? I don't think so. Not a single one. Amazing look. Thanks, Randy. Woolway Rescue. Sucks for you. Depends on the age. I mean, you can do a lot of depends with that. I don't know. Is the pawn laying outside at 10% consciousness already? Then yeah, a single strike of lightning could kill them easily. A newborn baby that we threw outside behind a truck, like in that one run. Yeah, lightning probably kill it. I plan on getting a range weapon soon. I mean, I have a shotgun there to train shooting. At the moment, literally nothing. The only thing that could... no raider could kill us right now unless we're having a breakdown. But yeah, we'll do ranged weapons for sure. Lightning burned in the neck and die. Single fish, that would be pretty unreal, but... Do they already have 4 brain scars? And a joy wire? Yeah, I think the lightning could take them out. Sorry, Sleepy. Sorry, TK. More meditation. Never strikes the same place twice, or so I've heard. Did we beat the wasps yet? Yep, wasps are dead. The wasps are dead. We're at Psylink level 2. We're about to be at level 3. What a glorious day that'll be. Then we'll be halfway through Psy casting, and then after that, we're going to go through the Mechanitor quest all the way through to Paramedic, hopefully. Although that's a little... I'll probably do the weapons vault before that, so we can have a ranged weapon for that. Restore the bunker? No, not yet. Waiting on the Psy casting. I don't want to have to go to a new tree or something. Something bad happens. $19 grass. We helped beat the wasp. Chat was totally necessary in their extermination. That's right. Moral support. You missed that Masterwork assault rifle, and that was good. Attacking immediately. Ford. Not tough or nimble, so we can get some melee training off of that. Destroy his head. Nice. Bionic hearts get affected by EMP. Brains and stomachs, I believe. So no. Brains make them pass out. Stomachs make them throw up. Finds a legendary Zeus hammer. That'd be pretty crazy. I think it's typically just ranged weapons, right? I don't think I've had a vault that had melee weapons stockpile, but might be possible. Actually, I never thought of it because all the ones that I found didn't. All right, tier 3. Do I care what we get? Not really. Hey, what do you guys have? Nickname the hammer. Chat. Let's see here. Word of Serenity. Garbage. Oh, they have invisibility. I don't think I can afford it, but we get vertigo pulse. Hey, vomit skip. What do you know? Good. Harvest, 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 harvest. I don't think we'll have enough to get this further out of here, but let's see. Yeah, not getting that one. Oh well. Let it rot. Visibility is good, yeah, we just don't have the money for it. 3 is vomit skip, yeah, we just got that, yep. Vertigo pulse, vomit skip. Pretty good one. Radiohead wires. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Radiohead wires. 3 months. Very much appreciated. The book. We have a book. One's probably fine. All right, on our way to 4. Okay, this is day 1 of growing the grass, so I'm kind of curious here. Got through 1 grass that day. We did it! We won the game! Almost 2 grass a day. I mean, if he doesn't have much else to do that day. So probably 2 a day because we also did this, right? So if it averages at 2 a day, oh man. Just 2 more quadrums, team. Just 2 more quadrums. Melee blockers had brain implants at a mech raid. And knocked out your melee blockers. The mechs reach the end of the kill time. Yeah. Yeah, I did that on the first... Something very similar on the first Odyssey run. Because I wasn't thinking about it when I gave them the new pilot implant. I was like, oh yeah, cool, pilot implant. I didn't really think about it being in the brain. I just got knocked out. I was like, oh crap. Right. You still forget that's brain implant too, yeah. Username Benadryl Submarine. Sing it in your head every time you read it. Is the goal an early grav ship or ending first? Well, it's year 3, so early grav ship is out of that. But the only goal right now is to get tier 6 sidecasting. And then from there, I'm going to explore the vaults. And we're going to get a ranged weapon, either from that or from trading. And then we'll work on the grav ship ending first, I think. No, they fixed that one, yeah. The stuff in the vault now counts for wealth on the above map. Same amount twice. True. Oh, yes. No, you're talking about in real life, yeah. 1 hour meditation is like 0.2 grass, yeah. That makes sense. 5 already, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna see what's down here there, because if we get a good ranged weapon from down there, we don't have to worry about getting another batch of drugs to go trade, you know. So yeah. We're gonna get tier 6 sidecasting, check for ranged weapon, Don't get a ranged weapon. We're gonna find another way to get one. Go trade or whatever. We're gonna go through the Mechanitor quest while we're here with easy to get traps. And then we're gonna get the after all of that, we're still alive. We'll get the smallest grav ship that's ever been seen, and we'll start hopping toward closer traders, working on gathering genes as we do the grav quests, hopefully. It would be pretty cool if psychic sensitivity impacted grav grass growing. Yeah, that would be cool. So the grav closet. Let's go on Red Eyes Shabby. Do the raiders camp the vault entrance if you're hiding down there? No, and they'll eventually just leave. Mechs won't leave. They'll just stay out here till something kills them. But tough. Ugh. Tough Itakin. I mean, he doesn't have a weapon, but he is tough and takes half damage, and he has the melee genes. Level 12 melee. We'd still probably kill him, but are we addicted to anything? Not at the moment. He's addicted to potatoes. Just can't get enough mashed potatoes. You built an entire futuristic machine just to mash potatoes for him. But yeah, aside from potatoes, yeah. He's Irish. I knew it. Same. Yeah, there are diminishing returns on the grass growing, but you can keep doing it for sure. In fact, there was an exploit that got fixed in 1.5 that was pretty interesting. If you did the not a prison trick in an area with the anima tree, prisoners would remember that they were supposed to meditate at the tree. And so you could have a area like this, a free range prisoner area, where just like dozens of prisoners were meditating at the anima tree for anytime they weren't asleep or eating. But they fixed that. Nutrient paste potatoes. Shouldn't give a debuff. I know, that's what we were saying earlier. How's a rest chance calculated? It's based on social. The breaking point of having 100% chance to arrest is social level 6. Might be some other stuff to it. Social and their health, yeah, but social. Is there a sleeping spot in there? You'll get the need meditation spot notification. Current run. Yep. That's how they fixed it. Yep. Or one of the ways. Or wants to learn about other cultures. Welcome to 16 hours of meditation every day. Order was shipped. Hooray! Excited to see people getting the shirts. Psychic drone. That's true. There are some fringe things like dead calm, yeah. He's pretty decent at meditating as well. Dead calm slaves, yeah. That's true. Advisor social level 10, always at 73% chance to rest. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Do they have some kind of medical issue? Because level 6 is the guaranteed 100% out of social if everything else is the same. That's one of the main things I look for in like Rimmanship, for instance. Can you arrest someone if they're unconscious? Yes, that is a guarantee. Yeah, weird, Jonesy. Something's going on with that then. That's not how it's supposed to be. I don't know if you have like a mod or something that's weirdly impacting it, but yeah, very weird. Yeah, we look for a level 6 social at the start of roommanship and those kind of things because it's so important to have a guaranteed arrest off of Ancient Danger bonds. No mods, yeah, weird. Don't know what's happening for you. Strange. I believe you, yeah. I don't know why it's happening though. Slaves meditate. Someone said they could. I don't know. Someone else said they could though. I believe them fully. Right, yeah, I do that sometimes too. Put them to sleep first, yeah. It's a little medical procedure, and then you get 100% arrest chance. I got a beauty stat affect arrest chance. No. Had a slave circle meditating for you before? Alright. Almost tier 4. Tier 4, we're hoping for skip. Skip is such a huge utility increase. You can skip just about anything that's not planted. The guards every time, put them all under. Rest them while unconscious. Like, wow, look at all this gear. You just keep doing that too. You could have a colony of only Stellarks. Do that. I mean, I guess if you only get 2 chances of that quest, unless you demo additional chances. My Stellark now. I still like that idea of that speedrun I was pitched earlier. The eat the rich speedrun. How fast can you make a meal out of the Stellark and eat them? The Stellark, their guards for some reason. Oh, really? Even though they were colonists? Works every time. 60% of the time. 200 resistance. Nothing a little mind wipe won't fix. Or word of trust. Recruitment inspiration. French Revolution speedrun, yeah. Word of trust is only minus 20 though, so even that would take a while. But almost there. Got another Glyn. Just a baby Glyn. I mean, they're because they're a donkey, they're not a horse. How old is Glyn now? 10 years old. Wow, just like the real Glyn. Just like the real one. Usually enslave the Stellar. Finding some pretty cool, unique map quest places, like huge chem fuel refinery. Yeah, those are cool. I like that part of DLC a bit. What do you mean I'm not the real Glyn? Dude, I was just right there, yeah. You guys had it though, I was for sure. Tattered. My god, everything's tattered. Almost anyway. 2 of 5. Wow, look at this guy. Covit. Out there beating zombies to death with his bare hands. Eating berries. He truly is the main character of his own life. taking a nap out in the bushes, naked as the day he was born. Tier 4 is almost here. Putting the shuttle. Look, the shuttle will be great. The Empire has an unlimited number of Stelarcs, yeah. Keep skipping ducting Stelarcs. Kill him just as nature intended. He's tough. Tough cannibal. Tough, sanguine cannibal. Well, lootism. Hey, that's my religion in Oblivion, actually. Lootism. Holy crap. Major food poisoning. Better them than me. Just went and punched a macaw. Ate the entire thing. All of it. Beak, feet, feathers. All of it. What a crazy guy. Almost there. Yeah, it really cuts off at 14 hours. Investment 4x, skipping, boring colonist stuff. Yeah. We should all aspire to be like that. If you don't have lootism, are you even playing the Bethesda game correctly? You know what? Usually I'm a play how you want. But in this case, you're right. Manhunter. I think you're fine. Grass grew into the planting zone that time. Vat grown genetically engineered clones. Oh, there's so many of them. They seem awfully different from one another to be clones. Wait, did he kill all those? Wow. All right. He's called porphyric hemophilia. Julian, just now. That's no big deal, right? Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. You're about to have a great adventure. Looking for Skip. Come on, Skip. Just gotta drive by Itakeening. Skip! This is the run. We got Skip, we got Solar Pinhole, we got friggin' Berserk Pulse. Can't use Berserk Pulse yet, but we got it. We just need, we need invisibility and stun, and we're gonna feel good. Burden would be good. What are we doing? We're meditating. You can feel free to come in and meditate if you'd like as well. Just, the ohms don't work for me with meditation. Breath focusing works for me. We got it. We got Skip. Woo! For what am I using in the basement? Nothing at the moment. Nothing. There's weapons down there somewhere that we'll go get someday. Toxin clearance. Things we've been doing high population runs unless you're using a mod to collapse upon abilities. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is crazy that's still like that. Takes up half the screen, yeah. Sanguiphage with like an equipment slot and 10 psycasts or something. And you get like 10 of those guys. It's like, I can see my screen. Even for minutes or hours. Hours. Can I hide in there for raids? Yes, I could. Editor, bookmark this moment. This is the run. This is. There's 2 ways that can go in the edit. Eventually, Versone dies. And it goes back to that, like, echo. This is the run. And then, in fact, that was not the run. Or, at the victory screen. You can rewind on Twitch now. You can if you're a subscriber. The strategy of the save for versus 3 as versus 2, I'm going to be a little bit more proactive. We're going to take a few more risks. We already have taken a few more risks. We're well ahead of where we were on the previous pawn. Are you shadow banned? Nope. Would you like to be? Why? Did you do something stupid? Tell me your secrets, Alexander HL. I'm just kidding with you. The true Jakester. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jakester. Miss Versi died. No one tell you what happened. You want to be surprised? Oh, you'll be surprised. You asked something and I missed it. Yeah, I do miss some chat things. Not really the same as the days when there was only like 10 people that I was reading the messages for. Answer? What was the question? It's already scrolled up on mine, so I mean I can go scroll up on it if you want, if you need me to. Can you word of joy the wild person? I don't think so. L-Tex clothing later. I don't know. You're no longer a VOD watching lurker. You've come to the dark side? Light side. Jakester, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Can you far skip out of a pocket map to an ally safely parked somewhere? You have to far skip, you have to far skip to another colonist. So it can't be anything else other than colonist that's someone from your bar. But yeah, that's the only... If you have far skip, and you have enough psi focus, and you have another colonist to be the target to go to, then yeah, I believe so. I don't think there's a limitation inside the pocket maps for it. Time the best song. Yeah, this is a really good... It might be my new favorite P music song. It's tough though. Valiant is really good. They're definitely two different feels. Can you far skip onto a space platform if there's a colonist there? I haven't tested it, but I would imagine you probably can. You get infestations in pocket maps. You cannot. We're not on Luciferium this time. No, we're not. And our doctoring is almost level 10, so we should be able to self-tend through pretty much any ailment without Luciferium. Probably. Valiant and Triumph are great. Odyssey is simply the new jam. It's really good. I do have 2 Luciferium laying there in case we need it. But yeah, we are actually way further ahead than the last Versone. It's kind of crazy. We're only on year 3. We're about to have tier 5 psi casting. We have a great melee weapon. I think we're ahead a little bit in research. The only thing that we're further behind on, I would guess, is I think we started some anomaly stuff a little earlier, but far skip to an asteroid. Confirmation. Our pawn is a tribal background pawn. He was a tribe child. We have to use a custom pawn because pawns can't normally start with 0 all skills. Yeah, I took a big risk earlier. We could have died very easily, but I planted enough Psychite to get over 600 flake. And our wealth went from like 8,000 to like 25,000. But, so literally any negative event other than like Manhunter would have just killed us. But we got off the map before that happened. And then I went and traded for a Zeus hammer and some armor and for Berserk Pulse. So, yeah, 25,000 wealth. Let's see this. Yeah, look at it. Back room, you can teleport from. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the panic base, yeah. You could even have someone down there that just lives there all the time, making mushrooms, living off mushrooms. And they could be the target if you ever needed it. It's like anywhere on the world, if you have far skip and you have another pawn. I wish you could far skip to your own friendly mechs. That would be amazing. You can also see where it rotted. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's the trip. We came back. Wealth was at 17 and rotted all the way down to 13. Well, I mean, rotted down to 13. Sorry, little pig girl. What is this, Glenn? Is the ghost of Glenn inviting little pig girls to the base? That's like the third one. I almost went, nay. That's not what donkeys say. But hee-haw wouldn't have made sense either, so we'll just ship it. Nay. Thanks, Glenn. Glenn's a horse, by the way. Uranium slug or autocannon? I guess it depends on what you have and what thing you're fighting. Most cases, I guess, slug turret. Yeah, I mean, if you have unlimited resources, then yeah, slug turret. It depends. Demonic donkey bring. Hawkeye, 8 months. Thank you, Hawkeye. Would you go solo run too? Would it be easier to do it as a single phase? Have you ever watched my single phase run? Have you ever seen the things that can happen when you're death resting? If you are playing against Cassandra or Phoebe, then sure, you can just death rest when they're on cooldown. But against Randy, no. Don't think so. E-haunt. E-haunt. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's not solo, is it? Is it? If you have a bunker, you could death rest in the bunker, yeah. Be interesting. You have a bunker of free range prisoners that you get blood from. I don't think prisoners can break out in pocket maps because they can't break out on like asteroids. I think asteroids are technically pocket maps too. That'd be pretty funny. Events happen in the bunker. Nope. No infestations, none of that. That would be pretty funny. Well, pocket maps, yeah, there's no path to the edge of the map. Makes sense. 11 fine meals. Wow, that's crazy, Anna. It's pronounced Anna. Well, you're dead, so I'll pronounce it however I want. Our meals, comrade. No. Does it make sense? See the containment strand that you can get in a bunker with reinforced walls? I thought they fixed that. So I thought there was a... Like, it doesn't actually increase it because there's a cap on how much it increases from wall HP. Did it revert? I thought they fixed it. She should have let those meals go. Well, I didn't even ask her for them, to be fair. Bunker is an interesting way of spelling dungeon. The prisoner dungeon. Yeah, a run where you use that as your blood farm would be pretty funny. Doesn't work so well with this because we're gonna have to be going around on a grab ship, but you're still alive? Not only am I alive, I'm thriving. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Oh, yeah. I guess so, actually. What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. 15. We're almost tier 5. Attackable doors as only doors in the room, reinforced walls. It was getting crazy high. Yeah. Yeah. HP on those things are crazy, so. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. You're using the hackable door too, which also has that high HP. Where we at here? 15. Just a couple more days. Found a loophole for a second colonist. Boys cultivating wildmen. I kind of like that bunker blood bank. I'll have to do that sometime. Are metal horrors impossible with only one pawn? Yes, they are. We're also at tier 0, so it'd be impossible at the moment either way. Walton eats 5 meals. Nah, we got that all shut tight. Free range wild farmer. Journey now is your versus 3. I know, it's crazy. He's currently the main he's the protagonist right now. You got food poison again? No. You've increased your plants to level 2 just harvesting berries. That's pretty impressive. Can invisible mobs follow you to the bunker? No. Any StarCraft 2 campaign missions you had trouble, had most fun? Are you finishing StarCraft 2 this week? I think the most trouble one so far was the one in Wings of Liberty where the beam is going across the map and destroying, I forget what it's called, the whole map. And it's relatively, it's like in the middle of this is on Brutal, of course. It's in the middle of that campaign, and I kind of forgotten about it, and I kept underestimating how strong the units were on Brutal. So, for example, we were almost toward the end of it, and the Protoss had a single scout down somewhere, and I was like, okay, a scout. I sent 3 Vikings over there, and the scout soloed all 3 Vikings. I was like, oh my god. And then I had no anti-air. So, maybe that one. Ended up finishing it out with Banshees. As far as the difficult one. As far as fun, I don't know. Most of the missions in Heart of the Swarm are pretty fun. Kerrigan's a lot of fun to use as a character in Heart of the Swarm. Sure. As far as finishing it up this week, I don't know. I have my daughter's standing appointment on Tuesdays. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we're about halfway through Legacy of the Void, maybe a little bit more. If you include the epilogue, probably about halfway, maybe. You can wait out any threat in the bunker, any threat other than mechs. Yeah, the wave of fire, yeah. The cleansing wave of fire. All right, number 5. What are we hoping here? Probably Berserk. Pace, it is crazy to see you. Pace, you really 500 bits. Pace, I haven't mentioned your name on stream in a long time. Nothing against you. I just haven't seen you in a long time. And I literally mentioned your name, I think, like Wednesday, maybe. Wednesday night. Wednesday night, Tuesday night, it doesn't matter. But within this last week. Isn't that crazy? I summoned you back. Pace, you were the 500 bits. Pace has been here since, like, the teen viewer average number days. In a while. We were actually, I see that VIP icon. That's what brought it up. So I was like, yeah, we still have some people that haven't seen it in a really long time that just got the early VIP thing when I was just giving it to people that had been here forever. I mentioned a few. Bunker count for the map raids, it does, yeah. It didn't at first, but they have fixed that, so you cannot hide wealth in a bunker. My pleasure, Bubba. Thank you for watching. Yeah, Pace, thank you for the 500 bits. Crazy, man. Crazy. Summoned you out of hiding. You didn't even know. You felt a tingle. Let's not call it a tingle. A calling. Check out the start. Hopefully you enjoy. It's a little bit of a slow day in this one, though. Still take talkbacks there, though. Yep. So you can caravan in and out of the pocket map. So if you click on here, there's a caravan. It brings up a caravan. What do we get? Oh, we got invisibility. Right, that's tier 5. That's good. That actually might be better for us over Berserk since we already have Berserk Pulse. Yeah, that's good. Holy crap. This is a lot better Psycast rolls than the last time. Solar Pinhole, Vomit Skip, Invisibility, and then Berserk Pulse we bought. Yeah, there's only a few more things that would even round this out. Yeah, we have Skip. Yeah, Skip is tier 4. Yeah, we didn't get very good ones on the last one. I mean, aside from Stun saved the run like 10 plus times. Nice. One more to go. Not too bad. It took a lot longer last time. One more to go. So we got 3 Anima Grass already. So probably less than 10 in-game days we'll have tier 6. We just need that Masterwork Assault Rifle. Yeah. No, not Luciferium. Hopefully not. Oh, it's going to be great if there's a like charge rifle or an assault rifle in that. Those are the main 2 weapons I would want in there. Even if they're not uniques. I might switch this to Rice since we're not using much. Well, no. That doesn't make any sense. Let's keep it on potatoes for now. Skip all you need. Yeah, those are really good. And we got invisibility in case of a lot of trouble. And Berserk Pulse is going to be crazy good. I wouldn't mind having something like Burden for... Devourers are going to be really scary. Right before the final victory as an homage. If this is the run. Stats are looking pretty good. Need to get shooting up sometime. We'll work on that. Does invisibility make your pawn invincible? Having flashbacks to Wrath of the Lich King. No, it doesn't. I mean, they can't target him, but you can still die of things, right? Wounds, heat, fire, explosions, gas. Does it help against roof collapse? Probably not. Probably not. What's our cooking at? 4. Stew is gone. What happened? There you go. 1 hunter. I don't need any of this. Almost there. 15 more grass to go. We never have to worry about grass again. A happy potato colonist for far skip target. Get rated if he counts as downed. Yes. Melee level 7, nice. Why should you take the Devil's Bargain today? It's good. If you can easily maintain infinite Luciferium, then it's only a positive. So you know, if you want to take the Devil's Bargain, and what if people think that's the editor putting in that voice? But really, it's my pinky. I'll show you. The Devil's Bargain. Well, you can't see my pinky when it's down there. But take my word for it. 13 more grass. We suffered a, oh god, more puns on the way. A crushing defeat. He had a minor incident. How did the first Versone die? The first one died to an ostrich while he had food poisoning. We were talking about it, and we were like, should I make baby food since you can't get food poisoning from baby food? And I was like, well, if I get food poisoning, I'll just lock ourselves inside. We have a couple traps. We should be okay. And then he got food poisoning, walked outside, manhunter. Dead to an ostrich. We know the truth. Like a bad D&D campaign, rocks fell, everyone died. All verse 2 VOD the other day and wasn't paying attention when the collapse happened. Alert noise, looked over and gasped. Yeah. But why are you making baby food? Where are the mechs? Mechs. Juicy Lucy. They say you can be high on life. Versus 2 confirmed this and got stoned. Yeah, got stoned with no drugs. Look at him. Can't because he's gone. Gone forever. Mechs don't come till the mid game. Yeah, mid game. Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just here tending to my grass. This grass is purely legal. Can you please keep your polar bear out of my house? No? Okay. What? Why? Why does your polar bear need to come into my bat cave? Bat cave? No. My solar cave. It is kind of weird that that's probably an enemy, right? Of them. Itties. Oh, close there. Itties. Kishbit. Itties. Itties. You guys are leaving? You're gonna make me have to deal with the itties instead? Alright. I better not risk it going. We're tough. I think it's fine. I need to get medical up to 10. Oh, we did. Well, leave him alone then. Leave her alone. More forced weather. Don't need to do that. Okay, close that again. It's all close. Hey, where's, oh no. What did you do? I wish I had seen this. Covid. First year merch. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Tim. Hopefully it doesn't feel like merch in that way. Great shirt design. Thank you. Hopefully you like it when you get it. Covid, what did you do, man? I know you, like, killed a bunch of things. You killed a macaw with your bare hands, and you ate it whole, but you tried to fight a tiger and a panther. Well. So long, Covid. You had an interesting life. Your foes did die, though. I can't believe they're all dead, actually. What the crap? So which one of these? So how come nothing has tiger damage on it? Wait, so Kovit and the panther fought to the death, but the panther also killed a tiger, and the tiger didn't damage him at all? So the panther ate the tiger, The tiger didn't defend itself? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe the panther healed up after the tiger died. It's possible in that same spot. Oh, yeah, let's look. Good point. The log should still be there. Covete and the panther. Huh. No idea. No idea what the story is in the tiger. It has no information. It's not in any of the 3 logs. Maybe it committed Sudoku. That's right. He sat down and tried to do math puzzles until he died. 92, 100, 97. Yeah, so the tiger... But still, the tiger did get killed by the panther, 100%. Weird. The panther killed the tiger somehow. Maybe the tiger had already, like, hunted something else and weakened, and then the panther killed the tiger. Maybe lightning. Tiger's dead for 4 days. Well, yeah, but it's still the panther that did it. All the wounds are from the... Every wound is from the panther. So the panther did kill the tiger days earlier, but I'm not sure how the... I mean, we said before that the tigers are way weaker than they seem like they should be. So I guess just that's more proof. Was there a... Wait, there was an alpaca wound on the tiger, was there? So the tiger hunted an alpaca, got damaged from the alpaca. It's funny, we're using detective work to figure this out. And then the panther killed the tiger while the tiger was weakened. The panther then healed over those 4 days. And then Covete attacked the panther and died. Got it. The panthers, or the tigers, seem way more weak than they should be. I really think they're... That was one of the things we noticed right away my first Odyssey playthrough, or very early in. It's interesting the side quests that we're doing while we're waiting on this last anima grass. Detective. Just doing some science work. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. RimWorld edition. Kill both. You choose to believe that Covete killed both of them with his bare hands, then passed away from his wounds. On second look, yeah, that's how it happened. My sources, trust me, bro. Oh yeah, I've seen predators hunt each other before. It was just crazy that nothing had any damage from the tiger on it at all. Headcanon accepted. Tiger should be stronger than... Yeah, tiger should be like one of the strongest damaging attacks in the game, right? Tiger would absolutely destroy a panther, yeah. Wouldn't even be close, I don't think. Was it too hot out there? Okay, no. 7 more grass. Yeah, tigers are terrifying. Oh yeah, yeah. I've definitely seen the predators hunt each other. It's just crazy. There's no damage on anyone from the tiger. So. Who would win, a grizzly bear or a Siberian tiger? Grizzly bear, I would think. An African bull elephant. God, have you seen those? Like, get in a fight with something that's not another elephant? Jesus. COVID would absolutely destroy 10 tigers. I believe it. I believe it. We consult the documentary, The Jungle Book. African or European tiger? Laden or unladen? Hey, Smurf, welcome in. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Those coming in, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is Anniversary Everything, and you are here for a riveting moment of gameplay. We are currently waiting on the anima grass for our tier 6 sidecast. We've been pretty lucky on the sidecast roulette today. Solar pinhole, skip, vomit skip, invisibility, and we bought Berserk Pulse. So we are on year 4 of this here run. Just got to year 4. Go on, Smurf, welcome in. Oh yeah, check this out, guys. This is Kovit was a wild man. He definitely killed a tiger and a panther on his own. But apparently he's just a skeleton now. Took a screenshot of a Wolverine male. 7 scratches, cracked nose, 214% bleeding. The enemy's guinea pig. Yeah, weird things happen like that sometimes. Yeah, we've been just been watching grass grow, you know? Yeah. But we got some... We're gonna be doing some more things real soon. You got here at a kind of a good time, actually, because we've been watching grass grow for the last, like, 3 hours, but we're almost done with that. You can just die to the traps because I don't want to get lit on fire. Thanks. And Aubrey, Mr. B, Smurf, Kim, Snuffalo, Effie, Bob69, welcome in. So close. What are we hoping for at tier 6? Well, we already kind of have the tier 6 that we want, so I'm not too fussed with it. Glenn is back. Glenn is always back. Glenn never left. Glenn is eternal. Sorry, Weasel. I didn't see you there. 18 grass. Tomorrow's the day. We have a tribal pawn. So our custom pawn has tribal background. 0 all skills, tribal background. Tier 6 research or an ending or anything exciting. We're going to take a little bit more risk this time. So we're going to... So after we get tier 6, we're going to find out what weapons are in here. If there's a good weapon, we will keep it and sell all the others. If it's not a great weapon, we'll go sell them all. Once that's discovered, we're going to do the Mechanitor quest line while we're here with infinite wood and steel. Not really infinite, but a lot of wood and steel. And then we're going to make the grab ship. Why is there 2 pawn spots? There's not. That's another map. The pocket map, the stockpile. Mm-hmm. 18. 1 more to go. Can you inspire yourself? Use a word of inspiration yourself? No. No, that'd be nice though. Mirrors don't exist in RimWorld. You can't do anything that would require your pawn to have any kind of reflection. In fact, there's no reflecting. Not just mirrors, there's no reflecting on what they've done. Well, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. There is sadness in the Rim. But they don't learn from it. Dreamt that there's 138 hours. What a cruel reality this is. Oh, Smurf. Smurf, I, and definitely no one else, came up with a new speedrun category. Do you want to hear what it is? Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to Versus 3. And Gloomy Soiree. Reflect on selling family members into slavery, yes. Selling station had a mirror? No. Don't be silly. Is there already a leaderboard? There's not. So someone came in earlier and was like, so I had a dream that there was a new speedrun category for RimWorld, and the goal was to see who could eat the Stellark the fastest. And I was like, that's a good idea. An Eat the Rich speedrun where you only use base game and royalty, only those, no other DLC, and the goal is to make a fine or lavish meal out of the Stellark. It's a great speedrun category. So I said without the DLC because you could just, you know, skip abduct to kind of run. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Yeah, I really like that idea. So I think I might do one of those for fun sometime, even though it's not a real category. I mean, we have our own categories anyway, right? So here we go. Quick, connect to the tree. Now we can stop doing this all friggin' day long. You think it'd be a category? Oh, I know, but I don't know. That led us to start thinking about all the ways you can actually get the Stellark before the royalty ending. And skip abduct would be a little bit too easy. So royalty only DLC. Turn the Stellark into a lavish meal, yeah. And as soon as you eat the lavish meal that she was made from, in the timer. Yeah. Pretty funny. Doing a full OP pawn run that will see his colony all endings. I don't think you're enough to do it solo pawn though. Grieve ship, a floating cemetery filled with the corpses of your enemies roaming around the world to make them remember what it's like to attack you. Side mirror would be a neat item. All right. Okay. Carnivorous lavish meal, or besides, it's up to you, whichever. Would it still be too easy? It would be much faster, I think. Because the problem with the skip abduct one is you would rush to skip abduct, and if you didn't hit the Stellark, you would just start over. That seems a little less fun to me than having other ways to get through the ranks. But I'm not sure what all ways there are to see the Stellark. Yeah. Stellark and strawberry lavish meal. Mm-hmm. Just like my granny used to make.
It's true. I made it all the time.
I don't know if the Stellark can be in an Empire base. She is a world pawn when your game starts, because she's a faction leader. She's a world pawn just like Huntsman. They're very similar. Great leaders in their respected communities. And so she is a world pawn, or they are a world pawn as soon as the game starts. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. All right. We're gonna rebuild these traps, and then we're gonna check on weapons. It means we can also expand this again, because it doesn't matter. Let him get caught up on some stuff. We clear out the weapon stockpile? Nope, that's what I'm gonna do now that we have the psi casting. We have a mini turret, we have a good melee weapon, and we have skip, and we have invisibility. I mean, we can clear it out easily now. Hopefully. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mistakes can be made. Open a friggin' door and there's a wasp and a hunter drone, and I don't cast invisibility fast enough. It's like, all right, well, on to number 4. You know, we'll see. I think Odyssey would be tough to watch. I mean, a lot of speedruns are no DLC anyway, right? But yeah. We'll see. We'll have to flesh it out. I do like the idea, but we're just we're theory crafting it a little bit. Clear out the website. Oh, the Zeus hammer. Yeah, I took a big risk. So early on, I grew over 600 flake at once, and we're playing against Randy, and I was like, if we get attacked, we're just dead. Literally any attack. Our wealth went from like 8,700. Here, I'll show the graph. Our wealth went from like 8,700 to 25,000. And I was like, if we get attacked, we're just dead. But if we don't, we're going to get some good stuff, and it's going to help for the whole rest of this playthrough. And so you can see the wealth spike, and then us going and trading. And here's that with the Zeus hammer. And then I'll let the Zeus hammer deteriorate out in the rain, back down to 13,000. And now we are at 13,000 again. With fava beans and a nice Chianti. Versus 4 is scared of ostriches, rocks, and wasps. Might would be. All right. So, after the mood increase tomorrow, we'll go down there and we'll start exploring. Can you repair weapons? No, but weapons don't lose. They don't lose their ability while fighting. They also don't have reduced damage or anything from being lower durability, lower HP. So there's no downside. It's just less value. That's it. There were water on the table. We missed it. What was our latest diecast? We didn't get one. Either it rolled Berserk Pulse again, so we didn't get anything, or you just don't get one. I can't remember. I thought you would get another one, but maybe I'm remembering the Empire thing. Not sure. Either way, we'd already bought Berserk Pulse. That's what we spent our drugs money on. A Zeus Hammer, Berserk Pulse, and a deployable mini turret. Aesthetics, good. That will use most of those, but fires are cool. Ground penetrating scanner or long range scanner. If you have a means to go mine the long range stuff, long range is better for plasteel, uranium, components, gold, silver, that sort of thing. If you are mainly staying on your own map or you don't have a great way to go get the stuff, then ground penetrating scanner is still really great, and it's really great for like infinite steel on a map, for instance. You can Berserk Pulse entities, but you can't do Animal Pulse on entities. I think you can Berserk Pulse. You can't Berserk Pulse Chamblers. I don't think you can Berserk Pulse Revenants. I haven't tried that actually, but I don't think so. All right, let's get some food and get down there. Eat your potato paste, sir. Potato paste. What's the ladder between the 4 turrets? That's from Odyssey. That's a map that we're about to go into. It's a weapons stockpile. All right, let's go. Gotta be careful. Okay, we want to leave this door open. There is a hunter trap. So check here. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna activate it and then exit. And this has a battery, so it'll die. You can't Manhunter Pulse entities anymore. Nope, they fixed that. So then we just wait out this thing. Yeah, in a few hours, then we'll come back. All right, back we go. You can Berserk Pulse, yeah. But you can't Manhunter Pulse them anymore. No Mega Spider, so we could probably handle that, but it's dangerous. So there was another hunter drone that blew up on some of the bugs, so now they're upset. Yeah, there's the Mega Spider. Yeah, the bugs don't reproduce. I'm actually curious. No, I don't think they're like the queen. I don't think they're just going to starve. No, they're not. You have Berserk Pulse, though. Let's have the mini turret. I can mini turret, draw them to it, then berserk pulse them. Die from old age. Have the pawn, live in the bunker eventually. Probably not. Far escape to asteroids or a point in trying to get the cast in. You have to have an ally. You have to have another colonist on the other end. And we can't have another colonist in this, so it doesn't do us any good. Is it possible to put so many solar pinholes that it burns them? No. Still haven't tamed the queen. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you, Chub Nuts. What's the cooler trick there? Check that out. Let me know if you have any questions. Whoops. What's the timer for raids leave? I forget. It's like 16 or 18 hours, something like that. Oh, I put that there too long. Or too early, I think. Oh. Got that in 4 shots. So the scariest of them is dead. Oh. Crap, I don't have pulse back up. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's go get pulse back up. We also really need to get our royalty rank into our throne. And B turret, yeah. Interesting, it didn't attack the turret when it was berserked. That's dead. Turret's dead. Fired surgery. Oh boy. Is there any way to get dead mechs out of the submaps? Yeah. Click on this and click exit stockpile, and it will give you a thing of everything in there, including corpses. You just caravan them out. Fired surgery, yeah. We now more effectively remove a prisoner's leg from medical experience. You want to wait until they sleep again, and then come berserk pulse them while they're asleep. Waste packs down there, yep. Yeah, into the pit gate also. That's where people were first doing it. Well, pit gate was out first, so. should probably... that one might die of its bleeds. So really, there's only 2 Spellipedes left. And they're sleeping near each other. Let's go. Do not auto attack. Alright, they should be beat up enough that we could solo them now, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're sleeping near each other. Let's make them kill one another. Right, let's go. What? Oh, crap. I don't have invisibility. Surprise, Mega Spider. God, we got Skip. Imagine, I think that would have been the run. Had we got locked back here, no way to go around here with the friggin' Mega Spider. Oof. I don't know where he came from. There must be another bug room. It's just one of the threats that can be in these, yeah. Hmm. Alright, let's get our side casting back up. Does it really? It says not reproducing. Oh, that just means it's not reproducing. Yeah, it's just not producing new hives. Yeah, but that's what it is. Hive still, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Can you use fire in those maps? I think that's pretty similar to the flesh. Or the pit gate. It might actually work better in these though. These are, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably work okay. It actually worked fine when we tried it in the insect hive because this stuff is also flammable. So yeah, another insect. We gotta get that done. Don't have invisibility yet. Okay, gun cannon fodder. Yeah, no more hives and more bugs. Definitely don't want them to continue to spread. Little ones are no problems. We're tough. They basically do nothing to us. This one's still going to do some damage, even though that we're tough. We do have armor. We have layered flak, which I mean isn't like cataphract or something, but I mean it's something. Do we have a ranged weapon? We do have one, but it's a normal shotgun. Nothing crazy. That's why we're down here, actually. Fight them. Yeah, I see that next to your name. Okay, we have the Psi Focus. Do you actually get a bleed on you? Yeah, a small one. Just a small bleed. Our Zeus Hammer's only normal quality, so it's not like... I mean, they're still strong, but it's not like it's the weapons and the melee gods or something, right? Crap. It's just a locust. First food poisoning of the day. Whoa, take it easy. Oh god, he opened this. Masterwork, chain, shotgun, legendary charge lance, masterwork LMG. That kind of sucks. And we just got food poisoning and you just friggin' open that. Crap. We have Berserk Pulse though, I mean. Well, it's definitely not the stuff we wanted. We'll go trade it. Why don't you use unique assault rifle on solo pawn? Because I don't have one. What do you mean? I'm not using like one of the best weapons I could possibly use in the game because I'm refusing or something. But why don't you just get it? I was hoping that was what was in here. Oh my god, we got a scar on our friggin' eye. Very minor scar. And one of the small ones too. Would I use it if I find it? Yes. Absolutely. No questions asked. Yes, yes. Eye scar from the bug sucks. That makes Luciferium look good. Nah, we can hold out for the paramedic, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, get this done. I might actually keep the chain shotgun. Yeah, medic bionic eye eventually. Yeah, that would be nice. Why turn down the 3 weapons automatically? What do you mean? I just opened them. I got up there because I had food poisoning. Made it sound like I just lit them on fire or something. The lance won't help me out? No, I don't. Not really. Big targets at yacht range. Yeah, but that's like friggin' 10 years from now. Yeah, none of these are ideal. Yeah. None of these are ideal. At the moment, they're adding more raid points than what they are defending. But, no, I'm not like... Just not what I want. Got a plan for the future decades. Yeah, there are the crates. There's still a chance at a unique weapon in the crates. The stream run ended? Yeah. At the moment, I'm just trying to get this cleared out for wealth reasons. And then we'll go from there. But those are not the ideal weapons, I should say. Doesn't mean we won't use them. It's not like a... I don't have something where I have to use a certain kind of weapon in this one or something like that, no. If that's what you're meaning. Holy crap. Dr. Slurm. Here are the 5 gift subs, Dr. Slurm. Very much appreciated. With a bonus as well. Another hunter trap. Let's get out. Actually, just go over here. No crit, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh, go, 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 go. Wait, we can take those ones. There's no, and I need to get rid of that hive so it doesn't make something worse. Oh, this bunker sucks. We're gonna get a scar on my other eye, maybe. God, I am tempted to leave it. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the episode of Valorant. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the weapon wealth. We didn't need it cleared out in time. None of this matters. Just go. Friggin' mega spiders in our safe room and this raid, so all this is gone. Gotta decide where we're going from there. Kakarot, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kakarot. Very much appreciated. And the 1 bonus. We already got the main important thing from here. I think we'll come back in and start the Mechanitor quest, and then we'll probably just leave. Because the bugs are going to multiply. There's 2 mega spiders at least. We can get through them with the... Man. We can use invisibility and check these as well. Yeah, arid shrubland would be good, so we'd have less. There's the arid shrubland right there. So closer to traders, also less less disease. That'd be good. What's around here? Oh, it actually said is paying it forward. That's pretty funny. No, I didn't see that. Junkyard, ancient, chem fuel, refinery, river. Hollow cave pools, lake, ancient uplink, abandoned colony, Wow Cocoa, coastal atoll. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Earlier, a single non-tough pig went through 3 traps, but 3 of those 4 guys died on 6 traps. Okay. Still, though, if another raid happens, we're screwed. Katie, thank you for the 126 again. Thank you, Katie. I don't have invisibility. I need enough for invisibility. That's really important. We'll check those bins. I can, with invisibility, I can grab one of the weapons. I can grab all the weapons. I have to be really careful about it. Just meditate. Might leave the map because I thought the raid was going to kill me. Yes, the bunker is inflating the wealth. Yep. Everything in the bunker counts toward our wealth. Yep. 4 bugs down there now, including 2 mega spiders. We got a friggin' eye scar out of this as well. Come on. Let's go. Oh, actually, get out. Drop. Zeus hammer. Back in. Whatever, we don't care about that. Okay. Tactical sight. Well, we got friggin' unique LMG with just longer range. But we might still use it. Charge lanes is kind of tempting, especially the extra range. They're not really what I want, but obviously way better range options than what we had previously. We gotta get out of here. And we'll figure out what we're gonna wear once we're on the road. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, but the main reason that we would want one of these weapons is for the range, right? We have a Zeus hammer that can handle anything close and basically no wealth because we've deteriorated it so much. So the real thing that we would want to use is something with range. I would prefer an assault rifle or a charge rifle, but I might keep the lance and have it deteriorate until it's also low wealth. The self-stun on it is pretty rough, but yeah. I mean, in a normal run, I would rather have the chain shotgun in most cases from these, but to just get this 3, the 4th one. Let's get out of here. Decide on the road what else we're doing. What do you have, Glenn? Go, go, go. No SMG, no. 2 LMGs, a chain shotgun, and a lance. So definitely not my preference, but... maybe I should keep the lance. 1 of 15 accomplished. That's actually a viable in-game weapon, not something... Throws a raider's left middle toe every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's unfortunate the LMG rolled friggin' better sights. So, I mean, crap. Oh, no, it's fine. They don't have a target, so they're not gonna... Yeah, I'm surprised that 18 all died on those traps. Like, we had a pig earlier that wasn't tough go across 3 of them. That's why I left. I was definitely worried. You only have 10 days of food for your 2-day journey. Are you sure? Are you trying to give us wealth back again? There's still the ancient danger too. So what's the wealth on this map now with oh my god, it's 13,000 without us on here with our weapon because there's other crap in here still, like the jelly. The jelly does not deteriorate. And I didn't get that done. We might, yeah, I don't think we can stay on this map. Unless I light this place on fire. Yeah, I think that's it. We're going to come back for the Mechanitor starter quest, and then we're gone. Yeah. We can steal the bunker, yeah, but I would rather have like another... well, I mean, there's no guarantee the next bunker won't be full of bugs either. That's true. That's a good point. I mean, we were going to go after... So I think what we'll do is we'll go trade. We'll keep probably the lance. When they fix the welfare stockpile, I'm not sure. We'll probably keep the lance. We'll come back. We'll deteriorate it. We'll close this. We'll do the Mechanitor starter quest. We will check what's in the ancient danger, and then we'll move. I think that's what's going on. Just close the bunker, destroy the wealth. I believe so, yeah. Dangerous, find a great persona weapon. Oh, that would be awesome, yeah. Bird's Raider is in for trouble. Just go invisible. I mean, I could technically clear it out with invisibility over time, but I mean, it seems to be like pretty much all risk for very little reward. There's other bunkers, yeah. I was gonna come back to this one for genes, but there's gonna be more. I mean, let's look. Stockpile. Like, yeah, there's like 20 stockpiles, so if we want to do that, we have other places we can stop at, I suppose, right? Well, starting on a weapons stockpile ended up not being super beneficial. Bugs and bunkers they're pretty common, yeah. Not that many though. That was kind of crazy. That was like what, 4 or 5 rooms of insects, yeah. You know, one of the stockpiles? Yeah, me too. There was a lot of rooms of bugs. Just bad luck. Oh, they're stunned. Give me that. No belt. No helmets. No marine stuff. Let's see. Look how little they give us. Losing is fun and 0 social. Master at chain shotgun? I don't know. How about 99 bucks? What? Thing's at least worth 1,000. I'm running a business here, you know? I got overhead costs. If I sell Luciferium, I'm selling all but 2. I'm not going to use it unless we need it. God, the lance is like 4 grand. But we can drop it down to about that. We can drop it down to about 400. Gilrot is like blight for fish. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna do what I said and keep it for now. More? Postal Thief with the 10 gift subs. You got 3 bonuses from the event. Postal Thief with 13 more subs. Very much appreciated. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. 21 hours. 21 hours until the double time hour. Barley Thief with 100 bits. Thank you, Postal, again. Now we're going up. Absolutely crazy. I'm getting more and more worried about tomorrow a little bit. Wow, it really is on 126 again. Maybe 1260? I don't think so. Hope so. I think for the last bit. That sometime will continue through the new year. I don't think any of us believe it will yet, but we'll see after that hour tomorrow. We'll see. Luciferium also heal when you get damaged. Can you heal by using Luciferium? Oh, like instantly? No. I think on average it's like 15 days or something. It takes. Probably die back down a bit after tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow because you guys bought so many shirts. Thank you for that, by the way. Hope you like your shirts. Celebrated Christmas the day before the subathon. You guys are pretty intent on us celebrating Christmas on January 1st, I think. Sorry, feeling bad. Wishing you against the streamathon at some point. Oh, really? See that on a sticker? There's Beckett as well. Beckett lasts 8 seconds. Only a 20 range. Ugh. 20, man, if a Devourer gets within 20 range, that would be scary. I don't know about that. Will it help us with anything else, really? Rillian there with the 9 months, Rillian. Let's buy whatever. Yeah, mining's only at like 5 now. But I'm just offloading these weapons and stuff at the moment, but yeah. Gift shield's kind of interesting, huh? Also, speaking of mining, we just get rid of... let's see how much money... I think we traded everything, right? So... No assault rifle. No charge rifle. No marine stuff. No helmet. Flak jacket. Yeah, skip shield could be interesting. Might be good for the mech hive as well. I think mech hive we gotta try to be like there for very little amount of time. All right. I kind of wish I could just give them the silver. Guess I'll just buy something to consume. Something to get rid of. I don't think they have any go juice, huh? 38. What else? Yeah. Yeah, we could just Oxylin is consumed. We could buy a year of that if we're staying in the jungle for a little while longer. I guess that's okay. All right. Now we got to come back and reduce the wealth on this lance. Get the Mechanitor stuff going. Probably close this. It's a lot of yeah. That's too much risk. Even with invisibility, like if I screw up once, we're just dead. So, guess we're gonna close that. My food, yeah, they didn't. They only had paste meals for sale. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. We didn't have enough for Beacon. We didn't have enough for Beacon either. Buy weapon stockpile. I mean, we got a lance out of it. How's it going, Phelan? Like in the come at me, bro of Psycast, kind of. Be quiet and come here. Oppose an enemy comes aroused. Oh, you approach me? I bite my thumb at you, sir. The Butt-Binbarium Sea and the Purple Stump Sea. Great names. But this is just a lagoon. The Steamy Gabeho is what I'm going with. We live on the coast of the nameless ocean. Interesting. Super ocean. Finally have a game you don't think anyone else would say. Would be interesting to see me play. You want to tell me what it is already or not yet? Steamy Gabagoo. Gabagoo? I didn't check the second place for a belt. Scarlands. Scarlands. Gabagool. We could get, well, let's see. Yeah, I haven't been too lucky with there. It's usually crap. Not worth the risk. Alright, well, I'm gonna close this, so goodbye, stockpile. You were a stockpile. Sealing the stockpile is permanent. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Alright, is what it is. We gotta reduce this wealth, so stockpile there. Clear. Charge, lance, critical. 50 to 100. Drop the lance. Wallets. Hopefully rain happens soon. Yeah. I'll bore. Leave me alone. An engraving on this weapon is shaped like the minor celebrity, Karina. Karina, known as the Ash Buffalo, of course. %. Beam weapons from Odyssey, any good? 17,000 wealth. Yeah, we gotta get that down. I haven't used them. I've had them used against me, and they didn't seem like super crazy to fight against. But, manage drug policy. Social drugs. Minoxidil, take every 5 days. It's a lot of wealth, I know. And it's like 4,000 of it is in this, so I would love for it to rain. That would be great. We still can't get some of the like really scary type of events, but we can get quite a few. Like we can get that Edekeen raid again if Randy rolled a little high. Come on, man. This map rains like half the time. Where's the rain? Yeah, there we go. Still only 4 a day in torrential rain. Unroofed, raining outdoors, shallow ocean. Moving water is better, but we don't have any. Expecting a drought. If I had a Molotov, I would set it on fire, yeah. I have one. So it'll lose a lot of its value at around, what is it, 60? And then it's like 10% value at 50. I reasoned that I needed... the important thing was range, right? So... I will trade the charge lance out for a charge rifle or an assault rifle, most likely, if we have the opportunity. But we already have we have close range covered. And we also have slightly higher expectations now because of all that. Added apparel. Can you punch it? No. No, unfortunately. Breakdown. Scary too. Troubles don't get a rain dance ritual. Long range cover, close range covered, mid range when we do the switch. Yeah, it's kind of my thought at the moment. Oh, we're still on the hall at 1, yeah. Change that. Okay, so you guys gonna have to make an oven, set it on fire. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but yeah. We'll probably be down low enough by the time we did that, it wouldn't matter. Let's do the novice ceremony. the dutiful doctrine of the Green Empire. A country lady who grew up to be an infantry engineer. 77. Unimpressive. Right, when you were getting radio with 4, get back, you're still here with verse 3. I ran off the map and they died on traps while I was gone. Literally the exact number of traps that needed to kill enough of them so that they would retreat happened. Alright, we got a crappy little throne to play chess and eat while turned backwards in. Fantastic. No says even need throne rooms. No. No special requirements for a novice. Lucky, yeah, it was. I thought the base was gonna get burned down completely. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't need that. Stop it. Okay, 91. I'm dropping the HP on the Lance down to 50 or lower. We stop how roof collapse. If you have a quest, people or animals that are going to be picked up by a shuttle, and the shuttle will try to land in the stockpile sometimes. Collapse the roof. It'll try to land on this map. It's pretty crazy. Or do you mean stockpile like these? What if raiders decide to steal the Lance? Better Lance than destroy my base. Can you open and close it at will? No. Once you close it, it's permanent. They try to land underground. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw 3, it was like, what the heck happened? Stream saw that he was crushed. Yeah. How's this run going? This run's going faster. It's going better than the previous one so far. Really need to get a shield belt. Glenn. Oh, that was a wild boar. Okay. Glenn have Plague-oo. No, it was just that wild boar. I need to refill my drink. My helpers haven't come here today. Can you believe this? I have to get my own drink like some sort of savage. Sometimes people take me seriously when I'm talking like that. What are you doing in here, Snake? I really don't want you in here. Yeah, well, make me leave. No. Snake. Make me leave. He's looking for mushrooms and badgers. Target practice time. Yeah, there it went. Days this challenge took of you until now? Real time? 4.5 days. 4.5 real days. Real streams. With the Zeus Hammer, what could go wrong? I mean, it probably would die in one hit, to be fair. Only 0.8 a day. Where's the rain? It just would not stop raining for a long time, and now this. I wonder if marsh is actually more deterioration. I don't know. I've never tested which one of these. 0.8, yeah. That's about what I figured. It's just stagnant water. I guess it's just the same. Where are you, monkey? I got eaten or something. Oh, I see him. Pretty impressive weaponry. Throw it in the ocean for a month. Pick it up. Works flawlessly. Right. 0.8 without the rain. Did I do the genes this time? No, no genes this time, yeah. Thank you, Zeke. Bonuses for the last death were non-tribal research and we chose the biome. Monkey got eaten by a trap. The snake's in here still. Hmm. 91. Oh. Alright, let's go. Okay, good enough. Did about 1,000 damage. Something like that. Flash storm. Yes, strike this. Come on, Randy, there's fire on the map. Send rain. Oh my god. Randy, rain. Spare some rain. No, okay. Just fire for the mechanics to damage the lance. I mean, yeah, I could do that. It's kind of funny. Could do it. Really afraid of him breaking down out there. Minor pain. Oh, right. We're gonna have a -5. Any endings so far? No. Solo Mechanitor tips. Solo Mechanitor tips would be get a paramedic bot as fast as you can. That'll be pretty game changing for you. Not only can it then help you through diseases and stuff, but it can also do surgery on you, which is fantastic. That's a pretty big one. Depending on your difficulty, most Mechanitor combat bots make there be more raiders than they help kill. So keep that in mind also, that the worker bots are amazing. The combat bots are going to make things quite a bit harder for you. I have a solo Mechanitor run up, but that one did use some cheesy stuff too, so I don't know if that's very handy. It's only at 90, that's crazy. Is it possible to do this challenge melee only? As a melee god, yes. Absolutely. RimWorld kind of like a game like Factorio. It's crack when you get into it. I mean, if you like the genre of game, yeah, I suppose so. Rush Tumbler. Tumbler is really good. Tumbler does increase your raid points a bit, but depending on what else you got going on in your difficulty, but is a good melee blocker. Comes with a free shield belt. Good at mining, obviously. We're gonna replace your eye when possible. I don't know. I'm actually thinking maybe we could go pain as virtue. The problem is we won't have comfort. That's a light, the floodlight. Maybe I should go paint his virtue. I don't know. Healer Mexer and Ancient Danger would be great. Yeah, this is a floodlight. Yeah. Added in what? 1.5? I mean, the good thing about Fluid Ideology is, like, if we went Pain as Virtue now, we could then get rid of it someday. 1.5, yeah. So I normally 1.5, 1.5. Yeah. Definitely not anomaly, but I mean, they were added at the same time. Some of your favorite editions when Anomaly came out? Yeah. And Hidden Conduits. Dweeb. Maskus Dweeb. Cable Violence. Another version. Pain is Virtue. I think I'm going to do that. I think I've taught myself into it. Oh, right. We need to be calling pilgrims on cooldown, too. We might be deteriorating this, and they show up and give me an assault rifle, you know? Peanut Envy? To my house, dweeb. Ooh. Legendary Charge Lance, yep. Crush my Falling Rocks? Yep. Yep. What's up, Fox? Got anything in your pockets? Nothing I want. Witnessed outsider's death. Yeah. Use pilgrim surgery? No. Pilgrims aren't a colonist. They're visitors like Fox there, basically. Witnessed, yeah. I didn't participate in it. I just saw it happen. It was crazy. Some crazy guy just leapt at them and bludgeoned with a hammer. He had a lot in his pockets. Just none of it was good. He just blacked out, went to a rage. I don't know how this happened. How this dead guy get in my house? It's a mystery. Oh my god. We have not gotten pilgrims a single time on this run. I know it's like RNG, but when that happens, I mean, we've done like 50 rituals and have gotten no pilgrims. So it's like, did they nerf pilgrims? I know that, like, almost certain they didn't, but you gotta start asking yourself these questions when that happens so often. My lord. Open the Ancient Danger someday, but not right now. Too much wealth. And all right, let's reform. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. We can always get back out of it if we need to. So, scarification. 5 scars required. What's minor? I think is 1, right? Or not even. Very fast. Comfort ignored. Nothing we do about that one. So this is scarification 1, scar required +1, got scarified +3, scarification plus, okay. Good. Pain +3 to +9. That'll be good. Tough temperature will be kind of nice as well. Rough living is fine. Alright. Everything else is good. Reroll these. Sky lantern, sky lantern, sky lantern, sky lantern, sky lantern, sky lantern. Nearby faction goodwill. Nearby faction. Nearby faction. All right. I'm tempted to reroll this. Oh, right. It didn't turn out super good. We already rolled it once. Maybe I will do a charge rifle. It sucks that the persona weapons can end up being crap, you know? I mean, so can the uniques. Barrel, yeah, we have that one. We are using both ranged and melee still, so I don't want to change that. So, seems good. All right. Now, hopefully, we get the quest for the new rifle. Very well. The more raids, if you get rid of weapons, money, materials, does the raids get to be a little bit easier? Yeah, that's one of the main things the game bases raid size on. Yeah, which is the whole reason I'm like deteriorating the charge lance and stuff. Not gonna venerate Glenn, no. Do you remember our venerable Glenn? Hey, why don't we stop cutting so much wood? Okay. Alright, 2 more. What are these guys at anyway? Plus 88. Okay. Chip production specialist. Yeah, it is possible. You know what? Just do them all. We'll try to get pilgrims. Okay, 1 positive, no pilgrims. 2, no pilgrims. Guess Glenn is a noble now. 3 positive, no pilgrims. Plus the 3 before this, right? So 6 really. Okay, well obviously no pilgrims from that. Ugh. I make a slab bed now too, which kind of sucks. Also destroyed these. Wow. So 6 positive, no pilgrims, and then we also stacked a bunch of bad stuff. Oh, is it still bugged where we actually do get comfort until we reload? I guess we'll find out. No, it's not bugging. So now we have +3 for minor pain instead of +3, so -5, so an 8 swing on that, so that's good. Hey, 1 raider roll, good. And then tire peril is a little unfortunate. Nutrient paste. I mean, we could go shipborne eventually if we want to get rid of that pretty easily. Unsightly we can get rid of by planting, but that takes a lot of work time. Game repeater is good. Not that I know of, yeah. All right, whoops, I accidentally destroyed the shelf. No, I didn't. It's right there. I lied. Okay, 10. Actually, we're already at 10, right? Yeah, so don't worry about it. What clothing do they have? No, don't worry about it. 2 died last Sunday night. There's this. I'm being beaten by a semi-invisible noodle. No. No, mod wife. No. I'm talking to Aries. I'm gonna start talking to you like I'm talking to Aries. Would you stop it? Quit. What are you doing? Listen, mod wife. It's 2 hours and 23 minutes until your dinner time. You can have wet food in 2 hours and 23 minutes. Mod wife brought me a drink. It's called Happy Juice. It's apple flavored. Non-alcoholic despite the name. Domestic violence. Okay, she's gone. That was terrible. She and I were joking about that person. Not so happy juice. This thing is only at 77%. Well, I'm gonna borrow it for a moment. Let's borrow that for a moment. Let's go back for that tiger hunts me. Stop giving me boars. Here's the lance. Yeah, well, that's what I got. Enjoying some raw meat. Yeah, that one's a little sweet for me. All right, do you like that one? Do you also agree? I mean, whether you like it or not, that it's pretty sweet? Or do you put... I know some of them might put like fewer scoops in because of it. Blink twice if your wife is forcing you to play RimWorld for hours for money. Yeah. No, that would be chat. Chat's the one doing that. 93 silver. I drink apples raw. What is this down to now? I mean, we hit it a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Another like 800. There you go. Now let's put that back in there. Okay. Slightly sweet, but do you like the flavor? Seal's broken. Ate some of my food. I know. Those jungle seals. What are they doing out here? Why are there... I'm gonna start a club. Here we go. Dr. Slim with 126 bits. Why get like thumbnail characters made when I can just get a screenshot of that? Don't blame for unreasonably latching on to an arbitrary number. 126. Club and seals. Well, hey, what are you doing in here? Welcome to the Seal Clubbing Club. Imagine the seal eats the Luciferium. Might do me a favor. I don't know. While switching over to Radiant's Virtue, kind of nice. Quite nice, actually. We have enough psi casting to turn invisible if things happen here. What do you get for sleeping on a slab? 2. Okay. I mean, no, it didn't eat this. What's with these friggin' seals? I'm saving you from yourself. Where did you find that Zeus hammer? I bought it at a... I traded drugs for it at a nearby settlement. Wow, he enraged a tortoise. Where'd he go? Why is the charge lance in the water? Because it's basically worth no wealth if it's under 50% HP, but it does the same damage, so I'm lowering its HP. Wealth matters in this a lot. I mean, let's look at the chart already. Yeah, we gotta get that down. How much building wealth do we have? Like 6k or something? Building is 8k. 4. So we have the raid point equivalent of having like 14,000 wealth at the moment. You're gonna say I bought the hammer at a garage sale. On hamsters? Right, got it at a garage sale. They wanted $8 for it, but I talked them down to 7. Crazy deal. I don't think the lady that sold it knew what she had on her hands, you know? Are we all to a point on lower difficulty settings? Yes. Yeah, if you don't like dealing with wealth or whatever, I mean, you can play on any difficulty and not really deal with wealth if you want. But if you want to have if you want it so that you don't have to deal with wealth and you still have a moderately challenging time, you can find a difficulty percentage that works for you, for sure. Or you can play on wealth independent mode where the game gets harder only based on time. If you go into the custom difficulty settings on the right side at the bottom, there's one that's for wealth independent, and that only increases based on time. So you can be like, all right, I'm going to have the raid points go from 0 to max over 10 years. And no matter what, it'll increase. There's no way to put it down there unless you obviously change the settings, but you can do that if you want. I'm doing this without pausing. That's the way I played RimWorld forever. So the way I prefer playing it. I mean, I can go ahead and get that, I guess. Oh my god, why? Unusually clever. So this one can actually bypass some traps. Like this one's gonna act almost like they're nimble. Well, Apparently the traps it was going to avoid were the ones down here, I suppose. I don't know. But it definitely didn't do it. I was ready. Playing for 9,000 hours helps. Yeah, that's true. I think out of the 9,000 hours I played, I would say about 8,050 of them have been no pause. The Raider is also nimble. Will they? Yeah, I don't know how that one works. I would guess so, but welding will make you do that. Massive rim welding. I don't know how did it really? I missed that. You know what? I should have already done this. I need something buried there to be the target of a breakdown. Those hours? Less than that. Actually, maybe more like 50 hours of pausing when I very first started. You're pausing at the menu? Doesn't count. Be cumulative, they'll avoid more and more as time goes on. Oh yeah, unless that's right. Unless you build, yeah, of the ones that are already placed, yeah. Steam counts it. I'm not. Let's just put it as 99% of my play time. No pause. How about that? Right. Do some more. RimWorld League for excessive pausing. What's the win condition? I have to do all 6 endings. It's the only win condition for us. That's the wrong window open there. Right now, what's our current goal, like our short-term goal? Our short-term goal right now is to get the Mechanitor quest. What order you're doing the endings? I'm probably going to do the Mech Hive first. That's Mech Hive first and Arcanexus last is all I currently know. I'll probably combine all the other ones actually. We'll see. Especially after what happened to Versone. Win condition is reaching the Arcanexus ending, technically. That's true. A nice challenge of the Royal Ascent first. Ugh. How did the last run? You can type Expedition last if you want. Soloing the Mech Hive will be crazy. It shouldn't be super bad. Am I going to manage that? Psycasts and armor and a good weapon, hopefully. Will I disable the mechs? Yeah, that's the thing I will choose, yep. Will you eat the Stellar? No. Sitting though, are you sitting a sacrifice of the ship? You can put an animal on it. So Glyn will probably eventually go to space. Or whoever we have at the time. Leave it, I don't care. Return of God Cow? That was weird. Still doesn't get us enough for anything, does it? Not quite. Well. They accept your gift, but they don't appreciate it. It's funny. It's because we're maxed out on a rep with them already. Imagine the golden flag helmet dropping. A crushing defeat. A minor incident. All these are true. 73. Someone shouted. No, my daughter was joking. She was running away from my wife cleaning something because she didn't want to help clean it, jokingly. Does disabling the mechs disable friendly mechs? No. It disables you being able to call in the mech threats, but we will have already gone through the payer mech before then. How much is this? Okay. So... finish that. They didn't offer rain for several days like before. Now, where are those quests again? It was brutally attacking my daughter. Why is he laughing about that? It's not true. The wife cleaning all the time. Now I hear the vacuum cleaner. So I don't want to do this during the daytime because if we have an animal attack, animals aren't slowed by the darkness, but we are. So we'll go out there tomorrow after he eats and hopefully get this progressed. It's crazy this is taking so long. Legendary weapons have so much HP. Is the Bioferrite slave collar worth it for size sensitivity? In my run? I don't think so. Where's... I don't even... Oh, that's from yeah, from a shambler dying. I didn't even know that was there. There's no shard on the map, right? Animals sleep at night. It's true, but I don't want to get caught up. Well, they wouldn't be sleeping if I'm shooting nearby. So. I'm navigating the world completely blind. We gotta train his shooting. Like, this isn't actually getting any shooting increase. Actually, just... Oh, okay. Oh, yes, meditating at the chess table. Pew, 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 pew. Series, what music mod are you using? It's called P Music. So P-Music, that's P as in pterodactyl music. It stands for Pepsin. That's the name of the guy that made it. P Music. Chess dating. Hey, Ed. Glad you're joining. Yeah, no problem. P music. Yeah. That's not how you spell pterodactyl. Flame bow? Yeah, well, thanks. Using pterodactyl, you monster. Of course, you know, psychic. One scorcher, okay. Good. Music to P2. Probably a YouTube playlist, actually. He is in physics. All right, become a Mechanitor. Yeah, break through my friggin' roof. Hmm. 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 I'm not gonna keep it, I don't think. I don't want anything from it either. Okay. Pause gun because it's been get your annual urge to play. They are billions. That feels like for me, a winter game. I don't know what it is. First friend in years, kill him. Bash in the head. Have it. Have it rebuild the roof that it broke coming in before you kill it. There are billions. A good game, yeah. There are some games that feel like that to me too. Wintertime games. For you, it's fall, so. All right. Wait, what was that one? Okay. Can clear your favorite starting bots? Yeah. This is P music, I believe. Not Odyssey. So last time the Diabolus team took 20, I think it was more like 26 or 27, but that was made out of wood. So we'll do some steel ones this time. Really would like to get a shield belt. For the game, the king is watching. I haven't got around to playing it yet. I do have it. Enjoy it. Yeah, it does look. Yeah, the developer sent me to me a long time ago. I've just never got around to playing it. Really liked Nine Kings too. That was a lot of fun. Unrelated, those two games. Wish this stupid monolith wasn't way over here. That thing where you can prioritize tasks is a mod. Oh, really? Yeah. I've never seen that one. Kill builder bot and it immediately starts building. That's right. Don't need that crap. We do it ourselves. I focus. I'm not sure actually. I don't think so, but I was just using it as a triple threat throne. You know, use it to eat. Use it for our chests. Use it for our meditation. About Rise being nerfed. Rise? What's Rise? %69%. Man, it's taking forever. Come on, rain. 4 a day, that's it. Need a river. Yeah, I think I will move. When we're doing the monolith, I think I'll do it on a different map. Yep. So. Nice. Oh, 67. So now it's worth like a lot less, right? But at 50% is where it's basically not worth anything. It's great. I don't think I'm going to mass produce any drugs here again for now. Probably not. Oh, rice. Yeah. No, rice has not been nerfed. Another unusually clever. Oh, there we go. Some weird noise outside. You hate emojis. You think you're too old? How old are you? Use XD. I don't want to break the news to you, but XD is an emote. XDD. There's this 2A. Yeah, you remember him? He had a crazy life. Great little night lamp. It's a floodlight. Yeah. 3 feet away, yeah. Just a little night light, yeah. Is it recording? Yep. All are recording. Even you're recording, Micro Bay Studio. I just knew you would be here, so I pre-recorded this, me talking to you. I'm talking about the best Pokemon game, Pokemon XD, Gate of Darkness. Gale of Darkness? I don't know what that is. It's all a recording. LL, no. It is. It's a recording. This is all recorded. You think that's air you're breathing? Ron, let's steer this run. No. What's up, Pit? And I was just about to work on getting the Dabless brought in. Findings. Some of the directions are from Twitch. Yep. Yeah, dual streaming. We're not gonna work on the ASL. I don't know, man. Crazy to learn sign language with having to stream all the time. No, I really don't know. Like I said, I might have to watch party it or something. Glenn! Stop getting the flu, Glenn. Go on stream. Well, I mean, that's all I can do at the moment, so. Now realize there's no comfortable spot in your mouth or your tongue. Now I'm manually holding your jaw. You haven't blinked in a few seconds. Go ahead and blink. Realize you can see a little bit of your nose all the time, right? Now if I look up, I just see a little bit of my eyebrows instead. How do you get in this watch party? I mean, I guess I'd just be doing it here on Twitch on stream if I get to do it. We'll see. Always be closing. That's right. ABCs. Always buy components. Always be closing. And anything else you can think of that's an that acronym implies for. Not all of them, actually. I just had one come to my mind that we're not going to discuss. Made that nose comment so many times and never heard such a smart response. Wow, look at that. I don't mean to put words in your mouth, Inspector, but I'm glad you think I'm so brilliant. No. Always be crippin'. Always be careful. Always be cannibal. Albino butt cheeks. I don't think that's something you can be. I mean, you can have them. You're born that way. Or maybe if it's Maybelline. It's out of your nose. Don't touch it. Just accept it. Well, I don't think we're going to do a lot of this, so... Accelerate beyond control. Wait. Don't do that one either. Alright, heat wave is over. 8%. How many runs you lose and how many runs does Chair lose? What do you mean? Who do you consider a genius? Show me a genius who hasn't made a mistake. I'll show you a liar. I'm not a genius, to be fair, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. 58. Antonio Banderas clowns. That's right. Like they always say, you should Antonio... I don't think that's a verb. You said anything I could use for the acronym. Don't fail, you'll never succeed. Hey, radio headwires. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day. Abbreviate bad concepts. Always buy cats. No! Don't let Mod Wife see that one. Mr. Banderas. Verb all the heck he likes. Too late. She saw it. How you doing, Glenn? Cool. Clowning is a verb, yes, but Antonio Banderas clowns isn't. Is Banderas a verb? It's an enemy swarm. Can you Banderas something? What does that mean to do? What is Banderasing? Interrogative. The homies wear. The act of Banderasing yourself. Don't you verb me. Well, this sure is taking a long time to get down to 50%. It's almost there, though. I think we're okay. All right, let's start working on this. I'm gonna need more wood for it. And then we gotta be... I gotta actually build a friggin... What's it called? Comms console. Do that one first. I can go there. Embarrassing would be using a guitar case for carrying around non-guitar things. Fancy posh students use the word summer as a verb. Oh yeah. It was just a TV thing until then. Yes, I summered in the countryside this year. Which was quite droll. Where did you all summer? Well, this year I summered in Spain. Check your mining zones for Red Mountain. That's an asteroid. And so are you, no? Yeah, that was a meteor. Hey, I'm just trying to help. Thanks, but we don't appreciate it. Wintering is a verb, so why not summering? Trisha. Grant land on a pond? No, I'm not. Friend show, despite being much richer than me, they were good kids. I just genuinely thought I summered because my IRL name sounds posh. But you are not. Okay, so how many is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's enough for the Diabolus if we use mainly steel traps. Okay. Can't pin animals hit by anomaly objects though. So we can do the we can do that one. Then standard is going to give us access to the mech band antenna. 50 steel, 4 components, so we can do that one too. And then high mech tech is the last one that we need, which was a little bit scarier, but okay. That one's going to require the multi-analyzer as well. Okay, well, let's friggin' wait on this then. Crap. I've cut all that wood now. Alright, let's get rid of the wood. Compare Adverse 2. We've almost caught up to where they are, aside from with anomaly stuff. And we're only in 5 years in instead of 18 years, so. Yeah, don't put that in yet. Is that ready? Oh, we can do these two. Yeah, so I'm going to do that in a different order because multi-analyzer is needed to get that research done, so we'll just do that. Why not? We're going to make more flake while we're here. I don't think we need to. We have a melee weapon, we have a ranged weapon. We could always do the mining thing when we leave here. I'll just uninstall it for now. Gonna charge lance, got it out of the weapon stockpile. 54, almost there. Screenshots of your ducks. If you have pet ducks, you can share it in the Discord and the pet channel. It's rubber ducks, probably the IRL channel. If it's the award-winning marble ducks, then let me know. I'll put that in the announcements. Changes in Crashlander research? Yep. Yeah, that was the bonus I got from losing the last run. Every time we lose one of these, we will accept a bonus on the next run. This one was that I got to pick the biome and no tribal research. God, those are so far away. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Can you set a campfire on fire? Like if a campfire is outside and a raider comes along, can they set it on fire? I've had them punch it and destroy it, but I don't think I've ever had them set it on fire. Could they set one on fire that's not lit and then that actually get destroyed? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or like, can a wildfire? The wildfire can destroy it for sure. I'm gonna destroy this campfire by burning it. Oh no, what have I done? You can get destroyed, yeah. But actual flammability, I mean, I guess we could just see, right? You're saying it's 0. Yeah, it's 0. Wow. So they cannot be lit on fire, which would explain why raiders have only ever destroyed mine and not ignited them. That would be pretty funny, though. Can we make the ocean wetter? Define ocean. Spencer's like, I take back everything I've said earlier. Campfire, fire break, yeah. Raider's path over campfires, yes. I think she can defend herself, thank you. 28, so... For some reason, that define ocean made me think of present them. Completely different sort of thing, but it did remind me of that somehow. Present them. Might be one of my favorite South Park lines for some reason. I don't know why. What's your duck in RimWorld chat Discord? All right, I'm ending the stream for this. Let's see. Oh my god, ducks! I thought this was no pond. That's a lot of friggin' ducks. Over 300 ducks. Campfires are more like a fence instead of a wall. Yeah, I guess so. That's an expensive fire break, though. What? Ducks is called a frame rate. Frame rate of ducks. You have 852 porcupines. You're gonna give them all to a trader. you gotta post a picture of that too. You had a plague that hit 222 ducks. My god. Oh, we have gold and plastic on this map. Hmm. Worst weather. Here we go again. Blind fog. We're going through the royal rigs just by accepting weather. I didn't want the friggin' jade, but... Quite a few single animal insanities today. Lord Meteorologist. A heavy fog that reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons, as well as their maximum range. Guess what? I'm not using a ranged weapon. Okay, so that has been reduced. Good. So let's go to stockpile here. And charge rifle lance. Critical. And Zeus hammer. Okay. Good. So now we can switch between those. I need to get his shooting up. It's at level 4. So let's go ahead and equip that. And that's right, we're gonna train shooting on a panda. Don't tell China. Listen, if the panda didn't want to get shot at, it shouldn't have come into our territory that we took from it. Blind follower. I mean, yeah, it kind of works out because we actually get to train it more, you know? Get that done. What? Oh, you hit it? I mean, the charge lance does high damage, so I guess if we do hit something, they're gonna be dead in that shot. But kind of didn't expect him to hit it that quickly. As a tortoise, to be fair. Then why can't I see it? That means no rain. Like as ranchers accidentally misplaced 200 duck eggs. Duck population exploded one day. Misplaced. Sounds like such a funny thing. Now, where did I put those 200 fertilized duck eggs? Can't for the life of me figure it out. Does that have special modifiers? No, it's just a normal legendary one, not a unique. $2,000 chickens. Absurd. Batteries count as walls? No, they don't. What? I thought I did that after I moved these. Apparently I didn't. I even looked at the conduit and I just didn't do it. I don't know why. Oh, crap. What? Take it easy. Starting to make these little mistakes. Gotta be careful. I'll end up burying him under another roof somewhere. Ew, normal conduit. Ew. It would have been pretty funny if lay that down and immediately had this event. That would have been quite the way to go. We have 2,000 tiles in a map. Oh yeah. 250 times 250 on the default map. It's a little bit more than 2,000 tiles, yeah. Just a little bit. Early playthrough, we had the 50 chickens that had just been slaughtered when the weather that resurrects corpses hit. Hey, look, there's a nice little sandy beach area over there. Some seals on it. Like sunbathing in the fog, by the way. Conduit wood fuse. Look at them swimming. Oh. Shooting level 5. Alpha animals mod. Alpha animal spiders. I actually had a spider swarm in your freezer once during a heat wave. I don't know what those are. By the way, it doesn't sound pleasant. Doesn't really matter, but there's a monolith. It's down here. It's in a really bad area. About as bad as it could get on this map. Personality playthrough had. Oh yeah, I read that. Death Paul. Death Paul's Chicken Resurrection. Almost at multi-analyzer, and then we'll work on the mech stuff. Yeah, it's just about as bad as I could get on this map for the monolith. Yeah, be close to it in order to get research done more easily would have to be down here, and then we're right next to the edge of the map. So, into like level 17. Spider eggs like caviar. Excavation last, excavation death. Those kind of commands will show you what happened to Lersone Versone. Is there any disadvantage to making a base in a camp? The camps get rated on a timer after you've been there long enough. And then also the maps have no mineral resource. Well, there went our helmet. Not great. Inventory will grow when you cut. Yes, it tries not to grow near pre-existing structures or structures that you put up. But honestly, to make it appear in the center, you're going to have to like dot friggin' buildings or walls or whatever around like crap loads of the map. At that stage, I would just say use a mod to replan it if you really want it in the middle, or, you know, use dev mode or something. But yeah, technically you can do it. If you just really want to do it that way, yeah, you can just like get rid of everything else, then dot the entire friggin' map aside from where you want it in walls and things, and it will more than likely spawn where you wanted it. At least close to where you wanted it. Still not a guarantee though. Also, you could pave the entire map aside from where you wanted it. That's an option. That's even crazier. Replantable special trees mod, yeah, or dev mode. Gravitas, thank you for the 37 months. Been traveling over the small stream. Yeah, no worries, man. You never have to apologize for supporting the stream or not supporting the stream, you know. No, I know. Thank you, Gravitas. Traveling. Hopefully your travels have gone well. Dev mode, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Can you build or live in the bunkers? You can, yes. What am I wearing? A muskox wool flop hat. All these self-team animals, leave me alone. Out of here, elephant. Charge lance is pretty inaccurate at close range. Okay, it finally hit. So when you get more experience out of that. Playthrough on CI stream, desert, might be a strategy in a camp. Yeah, you could do that as long as you can survive, yeah. As long as you can continue killing them, or just stay there until you feel like you can't kill them anymore and then get out. You could do that. Yeah, I don't plan on... I mean, we might do some bunker living, but I don't plan on like doing the whole run in there or something. Like I could have cleared this out and just been there doing this research, but you can't hide wealth in a bunker anymore. Yeah, they fixed that. So all of the wealth in a pocket map now applies for the main map that it's connected to. So we'll get the multi-analyzer and then start working on getting through the mech thing, and then we'll rip all that stuff down and then go to another map. Strong enemy of your Forefathers outside. A large bird. Multi-analyzer researched. Okay, the plasteel. 2 of those. The current run, you just use the bunker as free storage for waste packs. Definitely do that. Trap tunnel and all the raiders were just hurdling the fences and skipping the trap side. Winked a bit, switched the side of the fences, traps, and it worked on the next raid. Yeah, that is weird. Like maps instead of having to find one dream of the game. That would be kind of cool. I wonder if they'll add something like that as a false seed level for some things. Although, one of the things that bogs down RimWorld performance in general is pathing, right? So, trying to... that makes me think they're not going to do something where pathing could go between those maps. Like, freely between those maps. Move the map location instead turn it into a whole connected world. For the overworld and replacing it with Fog of War. Yeah, I would have my doubts they're going to do anything like that though, especially after. I mean, as we've talked about before, they can always change their mind, like they did with children and other things, right? But the developers have specifically said that. My god, that seal just ate entire... What the crap? Are you killing these? Surely not. The cassowary killed the panther and then died of the wounds of the fight, and then the seal ate the dead bird. Anyway, they've said that they don't want the game to be closer... or to become closer to either RTS or 4X, if that's not their vision for the game, so... I'm thinking we probably won't see a bit of that. Like, that's ridiculous. They gotta buff the tigers. Telling me some guy, I mean, he's a brawler, but still, he just used the butt of a bolt action rifle and destroyed this tiger. I wonder if it's bugged like the horses are bugged in a different way. It's crazy. They seem so weak compared to other things, especially compared to real life. What is 4X? 4X is like grand strategy. There's a lot of different subgenres of it, but think of things like Crusader Kings or even like Civilization to an extent. Solo because that's exactly what you try to mod RimWorld. I know. I like it more as an RTS, for instance. Yeah. Back when they said no chance children and pregnancy make it into the game. Like Civ is a branch off from 4X. Yeah. Hearts of Iron. Solaris, yeah, all those games. I don't really like going down that far, but... Tiger, I sleep. Squirrel, real. Get a better CPU, Solaris. I guess grab that. Crusader Rim. 300 kilos, some 18-year-old, kill him. Yeah, with the butt of a rifle. Didn't even shoot him. Cats in tiger suits. I think even that would be more deadly. Yeah, I was more talking about there was a typo with horse nutrition that made them into like ungodly nutrition engines. They're at like 0.68 instead of 0.86. Everything else is at 0.86. I finally fixed it. Man, mood's getting kind of low. Be careful. It took them a long time to fix it, yeah. From 1.3 to 1.6. It's crazy. So, that's like 5 years or something. Close to it. The 4X term is a loose acronym of explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Coined in 1993 to describe the gameplay of Master of Orion. Never played that. I know of it, but never played it. Burn that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, thank you again. You love to play some Moo. You played infinite hours of Moo and Moo 2. I haven't played any of them. I have seen them. I do know of them, but I've never played them. Moo was a rather nice game. So the OG 4X. Would anything before that be considered a 4X even though the term was coined with that game? Or do people usually list that as like the father of 4X? The Moo 2 and Moo 3. On the road to Glen shirts. On the road to Glen. Also, I like bah and nay and oink. Reach the stars and maybe Empire counts for X. They predate it. The previous ones you would say are Proto 4X. Basically the same. Okay. So now we get the high mech tech. Can't even make my own shield. We'll have to buy one. Or crafting is way too low. Okay, so now our goal is to get through the Mechanitor quest line. There's gonna be some scary moments in it. I kind of would like to get rid of the Jade. I wonder how... Oh, I know how. We can just keep building and deconstructing Jade fences. Because it has a chance not to leave anything on the ground. Civ 1 is 91, yeah. Wikipedia has a game from 1977 that it credits as being the first 4X-like game called Empire. Might still do this one for real. Press them in Jade and then lose it. We could probably craft. Well, we don't have enough any actually. We had enough, yeah. We could have crafted like a jade club and then left it outside to rot. You know, where it belongs, the jade club. Jade traps, that would have been pretty funny. Europa Universally is coming out soon, yeah. That's right. Why not just caravaning off ramp? Ah, we're just right here. Why not? Kind of a funny way to do it, though. How much will we be left with at the end? Just that one? Okay, we'll put this one by the throne. Okay, good. All right. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll work on the mech quest line. Construction skill? It's not a lot of construction skill, but I mean, I guess there's always a risk when we're leaving the map, right? Raid spawns, we're on our way out. It's pretty low risk at the moment, but I just did it because I don't know. I was like, hey, let's see if this works. Good hearing. Pave over the water parts of the map with planks. I think that's a good idea. All right. Actually, the research is so much faster. I mean, it's twice as fast. But yeah, let's like to work on anomaly stuff while we're working on research. So let's get the mech stuff done. Might be a little scary, but we're gonna do that. Why charge lance? We found it. Real question is why metal models? We found it. Bye, Flake, 20,000. No, not again. You can just type exclamation memes. I think exclamation ideology also works, but probably just easier to type X meme or exclamation memes. Are you hooked on Livestream? No. How's this playthrough going? It's going all right so far. Right, I want to do steal some of these. Oh yeah, I can update that, yeah. Be risky again. We can always leave the map though. You know, whatever. Everything here is replaceable in this run. It's not a big deal. As long as our character survives, don't have to worry about getting out with like Lucifer or something this time. That's all that really matters. Got tier 6 sidecast. We got really good sidecast, so we have invisibility, so we can get out of here if we need to. Questing first, you will be celebrating your twins' 10th birthday. Chuck E. Cheese. There's over 20 children showing up. I'm not heard from again. I have fallen on the fields of Chuck. Look. The fields of Chuck. Transition into this is going to be scary again, just like on the last one. We can seal. The traps. I don't remember. It's pretty significant. Someone posted it last time too. And then also more armor pin. It was significant for sure. This tunnel should be long enough to deal with all 3 boss mechs. Yeah, it was like 3 times the damage or something, I think someone said. Maybe more. Man. Scary times again doing all this. For 20 children, you need at least 30 traps. I don't think that's what was being referenced, but good to know. Keep that information in case I ever need it. Because wealth, yeah, because of wealth. Fire breaks to go around. No, I made stone this time because I decided I didn't want to deal with it. And I I didn't originally plan on staying here as long. I guess that doesn't really make sense, but... What are the flies run when? We kind of did that-ish. Fog for 12 days. More honor. Kind of crazy. All of our honor is from weather events. Are you winning? Not enough for a trap. T-box still fed to 1.6. Yep. And nothing changed with that. Anything, it's probably easier to make now. 8 damage per pin for wood traps versus 20. So, okay. So about 2.5 times as strong. Traps are 45. Got really famous being a storm chaser. Well, they're coming to me, so yeah. Storm caller. I get the steel for the last row. There's no snake in the house yet. Yet again. Another snake. Same snake, just back again. I'm not sure. I could try killing it while it's asleep. Got it. Oh, more space. Nice. Like Randy replenishes those every time we go through them or something. Prepping for mech, yep. Prepping in the mechs, or Mechanitor quest, yep. Hoping Randy chills out during it. Doesn't roll at all, or rolls low. We're hoping. One of the most Randy raiders we've had is 4, right? Like 1 or 2 would be fine. Apparently 4, as long as the frontal raid, would technically be fine. Well, now with all these traps, it would not be a problem. What's left on that? 20 steel. Okay. Buildings contoured, wealth on the map. Alright, nice. Like the 4th Pyro Itakeen or something. Hey. Oh my god. What a jerk. Oh. Good job, Tunnel. I have faith in you. About hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, I see that. I see that number by your name. Death capacity serum increases wealth of the pawn when used. I don't believe so. I don't think it does. Okay. So we need the seal for this, the seal for the last few traps. And then I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, yeah. I figure we should try for the paramedic unlock early, even if we don't get the paramedic, because waiting until we're done with all research and doing it, and then something goes wrong, we have 18 years or something to redo instead of 5 years. So I'm doing these kind of prep portions much earlier. And we can leave the map. Like if we get a high Randy roll, well, when all the steel traps are up, and it's something that just can't be killed by the traps, we can just cast invisible and get off the map. So oh, mining's at a 4. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that. What's our mining at skill wise? 6. Okay. That portion's done. Brave Sir Adam, I will run away. No problem. Maybe not an option worth doing. The paramedic bot is, yeah. I think it definitely is, because it allows us to get genes, because it can do surgery on us. Takes a lot of bravery to be that cowardly. You understand? Yeah, we did the same trap tunnel for the mechs last time, and it worked really well. So lab coat's interesting. Black pants, flak jacket, black vest. Those are all going. It's funny that the thing I've used, the new dress patient type thing, dress prisoner, etc., dress target thing for, is to put things on people that are going to die to become tainted for for lower wealth. Pretty silly. Here, quickly, wear these so the wealth is gone when you die. What's the increase on the lab coat again? Research speed plus 5%. You know what? That's actually pretty significant. Every mechanic the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't remember the percentage on it though. 5% is actually more than I remembered. Right. So as soon as all those steel traps are up, you good to go. Are you plotting how to use them for combat? Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Small targets are harder to shoot, and prone targets are even harder to shoot. I wonder if babies can have shield belts. Maybe we could put a baby sleeping spot or something, or a crib inside the kill box with a shield belt on, and the raiders would keep trying to shoot that baby while we were killing them. And people are like, oh my god. It turned out none of that was true, but yeah, but in my defense, have you ever tried shooting a baby leg on the ground 20 yards away. It's really hard. He hates babies. That's it. No, this was when they announced children. We were reading through the stuff all together, like they posted about biotech. We were reading children, and I was like, wait, children can have gear? I wonder if babies can have shield belts. People were like, Turned out, no. Children can have shield belts, babies cannot. Does butchering children produce less human leather? The one that I remember is wondering if pregnant pawns in RimWorld gave more meat. I remember asking that question. And then someone else was like, wait, maybe you've got a point here. Also, if you kill the pregnant woman and you check the stats, does it count as 2 kills? And I was like, oh my god, we gotta stop, guys. You gotta calm down. This is too much. The answer is no. It doesn't count as 2 kills. So. Well, do they? The answer is no to both of those. No. Vat children is profitable if you take the organs as soon as they turn 3 and then eat them, yeah, or eat the children, yeah. Does it count as a kill and a half at least? No. Just 1. Alzheimer's. Australia might be listening. Get it removed again. Child skulls are any smaller or way less. Well, that's kind of similar to real life. That's one reason why human babies are born before they're as developed as most creatures, because their heads are getting enormous. Does the baby have more food inside? All pregnant. No, that wasn't it. Ancient danger, help with the Diabolus. Let's think about that. If we open the ancient danger, there's 4 centipedes in there. How does that help against the Diabolus? Oh, this will be fun. There could be mechs. Mechs are really common in there. Opening the ancient danger would just be risk for no real reward at the moment. Most likely no reward. Open it. Handy if when you dropped in, they landed on their butts. Forbidden normal charge lance. It came from this guy that I killed. It's just out there rotting. Maybe with all the vehicle wrecks, they'll add cars to the base game. A lot of people ask about that. We'll see. Could have been a masterwork assault rifle. We will open the ancient danger before we leave, but dropped his baby. Oh, is that what you're talking about? No, I've never dropped my child. I was trying to think of what you meant. I didn't know that's what you meant. Didn't even register. Okay, gets the last trap. Wait, really? Okay. Let's go. Hurry up with your nap. Really wish we were playing against Cassandra. It's frightening when we have this temporary wealth increase and not knowing if Randy's gonna hit. If he's gonna hit high. I mean, I guess that's the fun of playing against Randy, though. Iris Mechanites. You know what? That's actually good in this one because we have Pain as Virtue. So it's only a -5 and our stats are going to be much better. So we'll leave it on just hand tending there. Pretty good. Obviously the -5 isn't great, but... Alright, let's go. Dig Dug, no 4 yet. Such good ship habit, you don't think you'll ever play against Randy? Got a shield built. Yeah, steel traps helped out much more. Okay, research that, and we'll get this set back up. Yeah, first row of steel traps. Last time we did only wood traps, and she made it all the way to the last trap, so this time we had steel. War Queen was like... I think it was less than... Yeah, I think it was like 30 wood, 10 steel, something like that. So I feel like if we just fill in what they did here, just all with steel, we should be more than fine. And there is a huge steel node right here, so it shouldn't be a problem. Get the wealth of these mech courses out of here. Yeah, it's tricky. That's kind of what we started the last time, and then what ended up happening is the boss mech hit an early trap, and it slowed them enough that the other stuff went in front of her anyway. So, I mean, I don't really care how much we waste. That would be the best if it ends up working that way, which maybe it does more often than not, but as long as we get the chips. Well, actually, we need to get rid of the chips, speaking of. I gotta remember that. They were a lot of value. Okay, let's do that. No travel supplies. That one's still 400, so yeah. Okay, I was right about that one. Basically, just an emo cult. Okay. Dump out that wealth. Good. Friendly mechs, crafting level 2. Oh, I just keep making a friendly mech over and over. And deconstructing them. 179. Okay, so get this research done. I actually have allies we can call in now too, so that's kind of nice. What do sea monsters eat? Fish and ships. Hope about future DLCs. Yeah, we've been talking about that quite a bit. That was something with the water, yeah. Be cool. So good. Should be small because all the traps are gone. Nothing to worry about. Oh crap. I didn't... let's get that out. Why doesn't he just know? The space and next is all the way down into the water. Can only hope. Be interesting to see what they're working on. Solar Plot significantly harder. I mean, it's significantly slower and there's more... It's more fragile. So, like... Threats are much easier on average because you have so few raid points. But... if anything goes wrong, it's game over. And then... it's very slow because you don't have more people to do all the stuff you need to get, like, research stuff. Points at loses fun is the same as peaceful. Oh, how much goodwill they give you? I don't remember. I don't know offhand. Why are traders not coming through? They are, yeah. I think on average you're supposed to get like 5 or 6 traders a year or something like that. Seems like Randy likes lumping our traders together. Oh boy, the slower sleeping on that slab is pretty frustrating. Shooting at the melee raiders and they show up for shooting practice. I could. Would you have melee at 11 now? So getting shooting up to a 10 would be really beneficial, especially when we end up needing that to fight against range, like outrange some things. Yeah. Why do we have slab? Because we went pain is virtue because we got a scar on our eye. One of the insects in here, one of the small insects, left a scar on our eye, which was like a permanent -5 pain, -5 mood for pain. So I went pain is virtue in order to turn that into a positive. Okay. That made. Barrier actually took more hits from a Zeus Hammer than I thought. What was that, like 5 hits or something? 6 hits? How long is this run? 10 hours. 10 hours. We got a lot of progress for 10 hours. Holy crap. Pain heirloom. Alright. Okay, right now though, don't worry about the heirloom. We'll get quests for that eventually. It's going to take a while. Right now, we got to get this reset, which means we need steel. And hopefully Randy doesn't attack us during that. And then we can get that research done. Mech tech, okay. That's, oh yeah, right. It's a unique. I'll check. Is there anything else important on this map before we leave as well? Other than the ancient danger? As much as I would like to continue the research, I mean, the research is going much faster here. It feels like it would be worthwhile to have the monolith going Deering, right? I mean, I can technically just start the monolith and we just not research the monolith itself over there. I mean, I guess another benefit is moving somewhere with less disease, like the arid shrubland. Is a wooden slab bed better than a stone slab? Yeah, wood and steel are better. Rest efficiency. We don't need the anima tree anymore. I mean, one downside, of course, is that we don't have our stone walls anymore. Also, the grav ship stuff's already going to be pretty wealthy, right? So maybe having the research on there is a bad idea. I don't want to like rush things, but like having things. What was the stockpile? We got the legendary charge lance from that. Yeah, that's a good point. We have a lot of things here we could level shooting on. Well, I mean, most of them are not near me though, but that is an option. Yeah, we will deconstruct these walls after the mech, yeah. Wait till all the seals mine, that way we can hopefully build all these at once. That should minimize the how long the wealth is inflated for. Might actually move to another stockpile, Matt. Let's see. How far away are they? There's one up there, that's too cold. 40, 60. Pretty friggin' far away. That one's not too far, actually. There's another one too. We gotta remember though, we don't have tribal foraging. He should still probably be fine because he's over level 10 planting. That is something to think about. We don't have Luciferium, so he doesn't have to stop as much from that. He's gonna have to stop for mood. But I mean, we can just do recreation at camps. We could also befriend the pigs over here by doing rituals, so that's pretty tempting. Grasslands kind of sucks, though. Mixed biome, okay. Grassland plus arid shrubland. And this one is... Yeah, maybe we do that? Hopefully we get, I don't know. Let's look at stockpile. So let's say that we want to stuff genes down somewhere. There's a stockpile up here. What kind is that one? Medicine? Component stockpile. 40 year long. With 1, 2 traders nearby. It's very similar to where we are now. 2. Yeah, this stockpile was well, aside from the one we kept, there was a masterwork chain shotgun, there was a masterwork LMG, there was a unique LMG with extra range, there was the legendary charge lance. What was in the other sealed crates? There was a biomutation lance that we didn't keep, we just left down there. Oh, there was 14 Luciferium in one of them. Get Judge of X first. Well, this would be safer. Do you have skip? Yeah. It's possible to create uniques, not with a mod. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that right there is 900 steel. So we need about 1,000 steel. Freaking gutworms, man. We got 49% tinned without medicine because it wasn't fast enough. A good ship. I don't have... Trade beacon. Gutworms again, yeah. At least we have pain as virtue. See how fibrous mechanites too. So yeah, our intense pain is actually a +7, so which completely undoes being sick, so that's nice as far as mood. Crafting trainer is interesting. I don't think we can afford it. Archite metabolism and furry tail, 4,400. Yeah. Just get rid of this little extra wealth, I guess. Is that silver still over here? A lot. Flimsy Metal, thank you for the 3 months. When your next fully edited run, it'll be out tomorrow. I'll actually be getting that set up on YouTube in about an hour, and it should be out in the morning. Flimsy Metal, hopefully you enjoy it. It's Melee God Save the World. Gutworms, 49%. Yeah, that sucks. Melee gods. That's right. Archimedes run. This will be a good idea of what. Well, we don't have the traps up, so this shouldn't be very big. Maybe like 3 animals or something. 2 again. Okay. Is that really it? Whatever. So how much steel is that now? 631, so almost there. Hide for that one. Hopefully you enjoy it. $724. Saving, yeah. Rangelica. Sorry, Rangelica. We're busy. Also, I'm not allowed to. So. Gutworms, yeah. I mean, getting out of the jungle alone would be probably a good idea. It's only a matter of time before, like, it's only a matter of time before we get hit by 2 bad diseases at the same time. Like deadly diseases. 49. Oh, 53% tinged. Excellent. Tough misandrist. $933, so almost there. Chance 180%, clean room. 7 fails out of 8. That's insane. For what the... I mean, I know it's 2% each time, but... Your top 3 doors, melee gods, and children of the anomaly. Yes, the void children. You put single phase in your top 3. That's shocking. Why do you hate the single phase run? No, I'm just kidding. What are you doing, Razesk? He's tough, but, well, I also have gut worms. About to say, I'm about to practice my shooting on her, but kind of risky. Yeah, she might live with us until the gut worms are done. Okay, we have enough steel now. I don't know about that. Destroy. But I feel a lot safer after this is done and we can deconstruct this crap. Gutworms and mechanites, yeah. He might botch some of these. I mean, I guess we could just mine some more. Is Glenn for caravanning? Yes. Which number are we up to? 3. Oh my god. Leave my traps alone. Gorymite. Gorymite, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Gorymite. And Wakam, thank you for the 11 months. Good time to use the Prime. It's a great time. Don't save it until tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thank you, Wakam. Thank you, Gorymite. Let's go ahead and kill them. What do you have? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I can't wait on this. If we fail some, if we botch some, I guess it's fine. Like well, I mean, I don't know. We're just getting like the 1 or 2 raiders right now until we put the traps up. Maybe we can wait. Yeah, why not? Because like, what if something goes poorly and I have to use invisibility and get off the map, but he stops and throws up because of gut worms, you know? So why risk it? Yeah. Okay. I've talked myself out of risking it, so that's good. $172 out of 300. Okay, so if we keep getting the, let's say average 40% tins. I mean, that's like 6 to 10 days, maybe. Not super awful. Can I give you guys anything? Yes. The Alpha Thrombo. Why do I keep getting this on these runs? I haven't gotten it on any run that I can actually care about doing it on. Just running comparison to verse 2, missed the entire thing. This one is only 5 years in, but we were almost caught up. Aside from... aside from anomaly stuff, we're basically caught up. Well, anomaly stuff and research, I guess. Just do that shit. But yeah, number 2 died last Sunday night. Almost a week ago now. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to Bob. Blah blah. Bob blah blah. Blah blah blah. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree, and Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and you got the bonus from the Valorant thing. Thank you, Anonymous. Don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. How much time to save? Do not care about Livestream. Saved a lot, yeah. Blah blah blah. 0 endings. Yep. Yeah, basically you don't do any endings for a really long time, then you do a crapload of endings at once. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Yeah, 2 LMGs, chain shotgun, and charge lanes, yeah. I was gonna save him, they got up and then just fell over and died. So we're waiting out Gutworms again. Gutworms is done. We build the traps on the mech. As soon as the mech's done. Double time hour is 2 p.m. Yes, 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Discord converts it. If you look at the announcement channel on Discord, for anyone that's in there, it converts it to your local time. 2 p.m. tomorrow is a double time hour, which is going to be... I don't know what to think about it. I'm worried about it, but also, I mean, I'm happy for it, so. Sec. I don't know if it needs me to look at something. Second. Hours plus, you think? I don't know, man. I'm planning on staying on this map. I'm not sure. Probably not. I mean, I'm gonna do the mech thing, but then probably not. When your alerts start missing those good old Darkest Dungeon days. It's been a while. Where we at here on Gutworms? 220. So it's going to take 2 more tins at least. Yeah. We literally can't get an 80% tin with what we have. It's impossible. So 2 more tins. The highest we can get is 70%. That's probably not going to happen either. Monolith is in a really bad spot. Yep. That's one of the reasons I'm thinking about leaving. Especially if we want to get to Dead Life Dust. And then I can do this research while we're doing anomaly stuff at the same time. The other option is to get the research done here and then do anomaly stuff while we're doing ship stuff. Which of those do we combine? Doing research on the ship means ship is more valuable. Which means bigger raids. And the ship is already valuable. I don't know. Maybe that means we should stay here for research. I don't know. Maybe stay here until our lab coat deteriorates. I'm not sure. I guess we got a little bit to decide. It does suck that we're in the jungle, though. We don't need the anima tree. How close is, like, temperate forest to us? Glow forest. Freaking grasslands. Grasslands. There is temperate forest up here. Year-long temperate forest. Pain. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why that's one of the big reasons I'm thinking about leaving in the jungles, so we get less disease. Because even if it's not necessarily a game over, it could lead to a game over for sure. Multiple things stacked, but also it's just like, oh, what a crap tin. 38. We're gonna need a 41 or better. It just slows things down too, right? So that's a lot of water seem to put the monolith in the bad spot. Yeah. Let's wait for this one until after we've removed a bit of this wealth. Yeah, I don't know. There's like the reason why we went to this map was for the weapon stockpile, and that's done. The anima tree ended up being in a decent place, but like whatever. I mean, we could even just move over to the arid shrubland. That's not far away. Still next to. We could be closer to the traders. Still have enough for traps. Yeah, I think we might do that one after the mech thing. Also, this map has accumulated some wealth by now. You know, there's like crap laying around that doesn't deteriorate, like silver and who knows what else. So I think we might do that. What kind of books are these ones? Medical and shooting is interesting. Social book. Yeah, alright, we'll get that one. So bring in the social book, and then we're going to go into assignments and go into reading policies. And well, let's just move his to textbooks only, right? Yeah. Okay. Only read the textbook. You ever get like incredibly thirsty out of nowhere? Yes. It's like your body didn't realize you were thirsty, and then suddenly it's like, you know what? I'm literally gonna die. Let's chug 3 glasses of water. That kind of thirsty? Exactly, yeah. I know what you're talking about. What influences map wealth? Just stuff on it. Structures. items that aren't fogged. Like right now, the stuff inside the Ancient Danger is not counting against us. But as soon as we can see it, it counts against us. So how are you feeling right now? And they're going to make me drink. Yeah, we gotta get out of the jungle. Please don't make me take the Livestream. Bed rest 2. What do you guys have? We have 3 diseases right now. You've driven me to drinking. We're just barely beating that. That's with super immune. Beating it by like 1.5%. 5% 10 doesn't do us any favors. I can't sell you my charge lance, man. There we go. That should help. All right. Gutworms are gone. Just let me plasteel, thanks. Stream time? No, we're okay. Like got 94%. Yeah, we're good. Don't even need to use the other blue medicine at this stage. Ogog. Oh, that was the pig that died over here. Oh, no, that was Potbelly. Ogog, the one we let go, maybe? Maybe. So as soon as the plague is done, finally build these friggin' traps. Get this boss mech killed. Get all the stuff ripped down. Hopefully we don't get a big raid while the traps are up. Well, nah, we should... Reunion plus and blue meds should be fun. Do we have a doomsday bunker? We did, but it had a lot of insects in it, so we sealed it forever. Yep. Sealed it forever. Can't unseal it. That's what you do in your basement. There are too many bugs in there, you seal it forever. Jenny from the block. She used to threaten a little, and now she threatens a lot. Alright, like 4 people got that. It's fine. Another slave ship. Well, come on, Jenny. Jenny, please. Jenny. On buffers, welcome in. It belongs to the bugs now. It's their doomsday bunker. Why am I growing potatoes instead of corn or rice? Work efficiency. Middle ground between wealth and work efficiency. Just one pawn. Rice is coming in too fast on that rich soil. Corn's a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more wealth bursty, we'll call it. Am I gonna invite the mech? God. I'm gonna have the trap set up. Neanderthal. Nimble Neanderthal. Not tough though. Not tough. Only 3 melee. Okay. 13-year-olds. Alright. That's fine. So that, if that hadn't been a Neanderthal, that would have been 2 raiders, which, I mean, we have the traps for. Love the jade fence posts. Oof. Neanderthal, man. Even with a poor knife and tough. How do you... permanently seal? It's just an option on it. Yeah, just permanently seal it if you ever want. My god, what is this? Like 4 in a row. Legend. A genie. Alright, well, that's a super easy one. Go legend. Thank goodness I hadn't put down all the traps yet. God. Okay. Bed rest back to a 4. You don't have time to bed rest because you got poked by a genie. Just get back to work. Yes, I will be glad as well, yeah. Gave the genie a joint in a club and said, "Good luck, little buddy." Kind of what I do when I don't want a genie that joins in a good guy run as well. Rub some dirt and it can get up. That's right. Uh, 3 more wood traps. Okay. We do have Berserk Pulse as well. That does go through walls. I mean, technically, I don't have to put as many traps last time, but we should just do it. Just be safe. Why not? Just be safe. Get this done tomorrow. Wish I had go juice. We used the go juice, get rid of the other drugs earlier today. Then the other trips to the store, they didn't have any go juice. Last one. So. Nibble Genie on Goju's kick your butt. What are your first raids went? And you didn't take that information to the grave with you? Goju's is crazy. Sure. You're like, I mean, I saw a friend have it happen. I would never be beaten by a genie. Blue stream this time? No. No blue stream so far. Alright, can we please get these done before a raid happens? So, get through this mech quest. Rip as much of this crap down as we can. Get our shooting to level 10. Set up the Ancient Danger to be popped open. Get to a map where we're not getting so many friggin' diseases. I think that's our current roadmap. Dagger Thrumbo, take out the genie when you reload it. The new run. This is the run we started last Sunday night. So it depends on what you mean. Depends on when the last time you saw this was. Will be on this stream or the next one? Well, at least some of it will be on this one. Come on, man. Which endings are done? None. You basically don't do any endings for a really long time, and then you do a lot of endings. Which way are you talking about? To get rid of it, because they fixed getting rid of it in the ways that I knew existed. How long ago was this? We're not addicted to blue stream anyway, but I'm curious what you're talking about. It's like sea ice, but worse. Yeah. I've been saying. Yeah, no endings yet. Kind of the way it goes with these kind of all ending runs. Like very few endings done, or it takes a long time to get to an ending, and then all of a sudden you get a bunch of them done. Versus 2 crushed the run though. That he did. We'd be finishing up today, I think. Today or tomorrow, had that not happened. Probably tomorrow. Are you typing it out or what? But no, I don't watch any other. I don't mean it in a negative way or anything. I'm streaming every waking moment, so I'm not watching anything from anyone because a streamathon's going on. But I typically try not to watch RimWorld content in general. But I haven't watched any content. Resurrector mech serum from a shambler. Weird. Wonder if they'll fix that one too. Why you use those headphones? Sound quality is good. They don't make my ears hot. They're just the ones I feel like using. But yeah, they're good. To hear things, that's right. Alright, set up. Let's do it. Summon the War Queen. Hedent's a myth. Alright, let's do it. Is building it around the tree weaken it? It caps at like a 70% or whatever. I have a guide on it on you can check this out. The short answer is it's worth it. The long answer is in the guide. It has timestamps as well. It basically is going to make it so your psi focus gain is reduced and anima grass growth is reduced a little bit. But I find it well worth it to protect the tree, the people that are meditating at it, and the amount of time it takes to go to a tree that is impacted. Why you wear that shirt? World, always win X ball. Let's go for time. It's quite fun to the wife watch my RimWorld streams. Excellent. I've ruined it for another. Unmodded versus 2. You can type exclamation last, but he died last Sunday night. Last Sunday. Yeah, it's weird that resing a shambler doesn't res it as a shambler, it res it as a pawn. Yeah, that's weird. One thing or feature you would want to see added in RimWorld Odyssey? Added to Odyssey? If there was like a post-Odyssey patch like they did post-royalty. Oh. So there was a post-royalty patch that added like the animatree and expanded on that sort of stuff. Changed some of the royalty ranking stuff. So like a 1.7 that was a big Odyssey patch rather than a new DLC. I'm not sure what I would want changed in Odyssey in that regard. Not sure. A crushing defeat, that's right. But if you type exclamation last, there's a clip of it if you want to see. I don't know. More cross expansion stuff would probably be the only thing I can think of, yeah. Like, I mean, we got the Starjack, right? Whatever. But like an actual new anomaly and a new Psycast or something, that would be really cool. Alright, should be enough. We got 36 traps and 20 of those are steel. Not, we'll leave the map. Oh yeah, it's no problem. Much easier. So. We learned from last time though. Last time was a little scary. Alright, we gotta get that chip done. The mech's ripped up. The wealth off the map. Get those chip dumped. Yeah, so much easier with steel traps. I guess obviously they do 2.5 times more damage and they also have more armor pin, right? So it's one of those like, duh, why didn't we do that last time sort of things, but I mean, that's how it goes, I guess. I hope the next expansion will be... I hope the next expansion makes the world's population more meaningful and changing. I hope it touches on relationships, factions, perhaps individual pawn development, or faction development. Those would all be really cool. Relationships are such a like crap thing in RimWorld for a game that is supposed to be about these stories that happen in your colony with your among your pawns, you know? That would be a really big one. And I'm saying a lot of this based on like stuff that they say the game is supposed to be about, you know? On doing both space and water and Odyssey, genes, water critters, etc. Love to see boats, water biomes, and pocket maps. Yeah, I would too. Odyssey not having that stuff is a little worrisome though, because it would almost feel like they're like, how would, I mean, they could put fishing to base game if they did that, right? It'd be really weird to have a water-based DLC and then be like, well, but you still have to have Odyssey to fish, you know? We'll see, I guess. Aldrin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Aldrin. Do I use paste dispenser in all of my normal runs? Not all of them. I would say a lot of them, though. People say caravanning is fixed. Do you agree with that? Caravanning is not fixed. No. It's just everyone has more ways to skip caravanning now with the shuttle and the crab ship. I think it's a more meaningful mechanic as well. Difficulty runs be interesting. Yeah, like that's one of the things they can touch on with that. Like, I really think the eras of the game also, it's kind of weird that, I mean, I suppose you can't really base it off people that know how to play, but it's weird that you can go from tribal Neolithic tech to assault rifles in like a season, you know? In game season, it's kind of weird. And it's also kind of weird that none of the other tribes on the planet ever change or learn things or whatever. I mean, I know it's all gamification, but you know, there's a lot of things that they could flesh out for sure. On to grade the next Romance on the Rim. Faction Wars or something. Them saying that they don't want to do any 4X-ish related stuff makes me think they won't go too massive with faction changes, but we'll see. How long did it take me to go from a tribal start to assault rifles in my speedrun? 20 minutes, yeah. Mod for that. No, caravanning is not fixed at all. I mean, they added camping, which is a crazy thing to do instead of just making it so there's a way to caravan, to recreate on the caravan. I mean, camping is fine, don't get me wrong. It has its uses outside of it. But it is crazy to me that it's still like, wow, this pawn is out on the road, walking along this beautiful beach with his horse. He's got an inventory full of like chocolate and drugs. He got his sleep and roll. And he's just like, God, I want to go home and play horseshoes. I hate nature. I hate it out here. I'm going to have a friggin' breakdown unless I get to go home and play horseshoes. Ugh. Like, it's crazy. And then if you camp, the way that they get recreation on the camp, unless you took something with you, is that they just like friggin' look at the sky anyway. You mean you can't look at the sky when you're out on the caravan or even resting on the caravan? It doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, caravan is better because you can just skip the caravanning with grab ship or shuttling now, right? And then if you need recreation or something, you can do camp, but that's more of a inconvenience than them just being able to do some kind of recreation while on the road anyway. So would I say caravanning is actually fixed? I would say no. Always give you more horseshoe pins. I wait, get home to play RimWorld. Home to play horseshoes. Had a little on point there. Speaking from experience. Speaking from experience of my pawns. Like literally in this run, we've had him almost breaking down because he wants to go home and play horseshoes. Man, it sucks out here. Hate it. Like the end of camping, yeah, but it still doesn't fix the caravanning stupidity. Caravanning is fixed. Oh yeah, definitely. Give them a yo-yo. It would be cool if there was some recreation items that only worked on caravanning. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Can they read while traveling? No. Don't be silly. They become illiterate. Nonsense. You can't understand the use of camping. The main use from camping, aside from, like I said, a band-aid fix to do recreation, is there would sometimes happen that you were out on a caravan far away and someone would get a disease, and the caravan tending was, like, really crap. So that at least lets you settle and make a bed really quick. But, I mean, still, unless you make, like, a whole friggin' house or whatever, you're going to tend outside. It's not going to be great. But, yeah, it's crazy the recreation thing is still the case. I mean, they could just make chocolate how it was a long time ago. Make it so it applies on a caravan. And then there'd be a reason to do cocoa in your runs. I don't know. There's a question? Oh, yeah, I don't mind. And we're just chatting. I'm not, like, angry about it. I am tired, but I'm not angry. I Spy while caravanning. Other car trip games. Yeah, that'd be cool. It is really weird that they got rid of caravanning on they got rid of recreation on caravans. I don't know. Yeah, camping allows you to grab like food and wood, for instance, but it doesn't really yeah. I mean, I don't mind that being one of the mechanics, camping, but I also wish And in addition to, they would do something about recreation on the road because it's pretty silly. You can't get any recreation while you're on the road. That's pretty silly. All right, let's go dump this. And then we gotta get rid of that wealth like I was talking about. Speaking of on the road. Human leather, smoke leaf, our focus chip, really need to get rid of that one. Otherwise, we're pretty low in wealth, so. How do you fail a quest that you didn't accept? Good question. Okay. Again, I'm worried about the trap, so we're gonna... deconstructing them has a chance for them to trigger. You don't want that. Okay. You guys, okay, don't have much else. Are you ordering stuff for coming up dinners, or what are you doing? Mechanic for leaving offerings out in a spot for human raiders to take. That'd be cool. Or if there's a mod for that, it probably is. Raider offerings or something. What do we have? 72. That's not as bad as I thought. You ordered groceries tonight? Go get pizza. We just had pizza. I'm not having pizza again. I don't know. We could go get something really quick, I guess, after this, if we need to. If not, I don't know. Let me know what you think. Sloppy Joe's again? I would have Sloppy Joe's again. My wife would not be happy about that. How much beauty does the Jade Fence give? It gives 9. Acquired pizza tonight? What kind did you get? Mine was good. That extra sausage jalapeno. Good. Bean rice egg burrito with honey lime cilantro sauce. Chimichangas again. Hey, Sloppy Joe's tonight. Thanks to you. Did you do the bold one? Sloppy Joe chili? No, I haven't had that. That does sound good. Had you had the bold one before? I like it. I like it the tingy. I always have it with tater tots. I don't know. That's like a tradition or something. Ran Sloppy Joe in 20 years. Nimble Brawler. Okay, see ya. Trying to be a melee god or something, just crashing in here. Getting up and heading out. Oh my god, it's pilgrims. Holy crap, they do still exist. Yeah, haven't had. Yeah, I had the Bolden years, probably 15 years last time you had Sloppy Joe's. Nice. So, hopefully you enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it? Have anything with it? Tell me of your Sloppy Joe experience. It's gonna make me hungrier, but... Oh my god, pilgrims. Speaking of something I haven't seen in 20 years. Pilgrim. They don't have buckle hats. How can you tell? Yeah, after these, I'm gonna go ask Mod Wife up at dinner here. What'd you leave us? 441 silver. My god. Make it easy. That's not exactly what I wanted. They're making up for all the other pilgrims that weren't here. Didn't come last time. Sloppy Joe mod win. Chili is red kidney beans, chili powder, cumin, garlic, paprika, and your choice of sour cream and shredded cheddar cheese on top. What makes it Sloppy Joe then? You mean in addition to the Sloppy Joe stuff? Is that what you mean? Delicious. Add some diced onion jalapenos. Yeah. You had broccoli on the side. Just the name. Saving Manfredas. You sound lovely, but no. Add to chili if you have leftover Sloppy Joes. Gotcha. My name's not Joe, so I've never had a Sloppy Joe. I refuse to eat anything that's not named after me. Are there any foods named after you, Merle? I have sloppy Merles all the time. What's a sloppy Merle? You starve. Reminds me of like earlier we were talking about what's banderas as a verb, and someone is like storing things in a guitar case that don't belong. Your Bombay Sloppy Joe recipe is really good. What is that one? Yeah, got Umbra. Bombay Sloppy Joe. The thing is, Modwipe really hates Sloppy Joe. Bombay Sloppy Joe. What makes it Bombay? Masala? Is that what it is? Otherwise, it looks pretty similar, right? Pistachios? And raisins? I mean, I would try it. Masala, nuts, and raisins Sloppy Joe. I would try it, but I can't imagine it's better than the Sloppy Joe I already like. You're calling the cops about that? Make chicken katsu from a recipe they saw off anime. It wasn't horrible. Man, I haven't had that in a long time either. That's good. That's good stuff. You saw a steakhouse named Adam's Ribs. Did every rack come with one less rib in it? Sorry, we gotta leave that one in the back for Eve. It's part of the theme of the restaurant. You found a warpstone mod? No one should deal with warpstone other than the Skaven. The Adam and Eve rib joke took you a moment. Sorry. Adam's ribs versus everything. A great pizza, Canadian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, and Italian pizza. You know why we need pizzas after countries? I brought from Sheets yesterday. You guys made me hungry. I mean, I was already hungry, but now I'm more hungry. All right. Well, we're gonna have the means to get a paramedic. Sheets right down the street. Cool. Weather quest and no honor. I know. Ginger beef. Gas station sushi. No, I won't be having any of that. All right, I'm gonna go ask my wife what we're doing for dinner. I'll be right back. You guys. I'll be right back. More egg sandwiches. The problem is there's plenty here that I will eat. It's named for the Hawaiian brand canned pineapple. What state is the Hawaiian brand canned pineapple from? Oh, roller. Should be fun. It's done. From Alaska. So you're saying it's really South American pizza. You know what? I doubt pigs even originated in Canada. Canadian bacon. Fancy version of it, always. Oh, which one? Of Ohio shredded chicken sandwich. Let's see. What cream of chicken soup, interesting. Sounds good to me. Mod wife would absolutely hate that as well. Looks good though. So good, yeah, it sounds good to me. Your salad has nothing to do with Rome. What? Some version of yeah, I know, I've seen that too. Yeah. I like to pronounce it anus. South America, what is a South American pizza? It has pineapple on it. Because anuses were invented in South America. No, the conversation was going that it's called Hawaiian pizza because the pineapple are from a brand called Hawaiian pineapples or something, not from the state. And then we were like, well, where are pineapples from? And so it was just a bunch of screwing around. Just us all being silly. Chicken was dinner like twice a week growing up. We do a lot of shredded chicken, but we usually do like shredded chicken, like enchilada or taco or barbecue or something. Oh, Hawaiian pizza over here. So yeah, so do we. that's like I was saying, we were just joking. No one calls it South American pizza. That was the joke. Yeah. Highwayman pizza. Joke was, let's call everything from where its ingredients originated from. Everything will just be Pangea. How about that? Solved. Pangea pizza. Think about angering these guys again. All shredded chicken's good. Tasty stuff is everywhere. Pangea chicken. Earth. Mac, cheese, green beans, maybe meatloaf. Oh man, my grandma used to make meatloaf all the time. Really good meatloaf. The Big Bang chalupas. These atoms that are in this chalupa were forged in the heart of a star. It was forged at the beginning of all things. Wow, that sucks, kid. I call people like you crazy. Also originated in Canada. Yeah, I don't like Hawaiian pizza, but I like pineapple pepperoni. Sausage pineapple's okay. Pineapple pepperoni goes really well together. I don't like the ham plus pineapple pizza combo. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I think it's disgusting or something, but beef stroganoff. That was pronounced where I grew up. Apparently everywhere that all the people where I grew up mispronounced it, so hard for me not to mispronounce it now because that's just how I grew up. Everyone calling it. Did you say stroganoff? I did. Strategic maple syrup reserve. I've heard that. Chicken bacon ranch. That sounds good. Really do like chicken bacon ranch combo. And, well, yeah, I do like that combo. Although I prefer like something spicy instead of the ranch, like chicken bacon chipotle or something. Yeah, that's right. If it's not one of my favorites, that means I don't like it. I said it's fine, it's whatever, but I would much rather I actually like the pineapple pepperoni. How you pronounce? I don't know. Last time I pronounced it stroganoff or whatever, stroganoff. People were like, "Did you just pronounce it that way?" I don't know. I was being corrected about a week ago by pronouncing. Maybe it is that. I don't know. That's how it was pronounced where I grew up. That's all I know. Am I right? Am I wrong? I have no idea. Is that not how you pronounce it? I don't know. Let's find out. About to find out right here. Oh god, hopefully it's not one of these meme ones. It's pronounced I ate it all.
Stroganoff.
It is stroganoff. That's how you always said it too. What was that person talking about last week?
Stroganoff.
Fancy for the twirls. Good luck. Thank you, Jules. Thank you for watching. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, it was late last week. We were just sitting around chatting and stuff. We were talking about food. And during the streamathon, and I said that, and someone was like, I got one chat. Yeah, they were like, how did you just pronounce that? And I was like, what? Is that not? And they're like, that's not how it's pronounced. And I just believed them. I didn't even look. How easy it was to change my mind. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, I thought maybe I was mispronouncing it and everyone where I grew up was mispronouncing it because it's not like an English word or something. It's strong enough. Yeah, no idea. Curious though, how they... So I guess they were on that end of it instead, where they've been mispronouncing it the whole time. Actually, how else you... I don't know. I don't remember. That's an O and open. Stroganoff. Instead of Stroganoff. Stro instead of straw. Maybe that was what it was. So if that's the case, it was just a very minor difference. Maybe that's even regional. I don't know. It's English now. We've taken it. It's in the trench coat with the other 6 languages. Broganoff. Alright, so we have the high mech tech done. Our options now, like I said, get through the research here, move somewhere and get through. I think moving and getting through the research plus the start anomaly at the same time is a good idea. I think so. RimWorld's going all right. We got the paramedic researched. We got tier 6 sidecasting. We've got a legendary range weapon. We got a good melee weapon. I'm just trying to decide whether we're going to move maps or not. Is there any benefit of staying on this map now? Other than the fact that we just are already here. Like, we already have the stuff built. But we get extra disease. We're not super close to trade. Yeah, I think we might just leave. Just signed that 4 hours ago. Yeah, wow, welcome to this very slow run. Going to make all the decisions for the run at the beginning and just follow that. I mean, it's not like I'm just sitting here doing nothing while waiting on it. We were getting the mech stuff, so I think we will leave. That's how you've always heard pronounced as well. Came back after 3 or 4 hours, base almost unchanged. Yep. You just add some more empty rooms inside or something if you want. Decisions which pro to the gamble outcome you voted for. Yeah, we did all of the mech bosses that we're gonna do in this run, so done with that. Actually, Neanderthal, tough Neanderthal. Yeah, we're gonna stay inside on that one. So, grab ship, yeah, I mean, it would just be safer for us not to research on the grab ship. That's just it. Is the Odyssey ending difficult? I don't think so. It's probably, it's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest. It's right in the middle, I would say. Holy crap. Wow, look at that. Tough, robust Neanderthal. Crazy. Six traps. Anomaly, and this run, the hardest is going to be Arconexus, depending on how I decide to do it. Anomaly is definitely not the hardest ending if you play them all normally. I don't think so. You have infinite time for Anomaly, so you can just do like one tiny portion of it and then just like recover, do whatever the crap you want. You can't have any events happen, so rip scan them. Don't have the stuff for that yet. I think the smartest thing to do is just get the research done again. As much as it kind of sucks. We have the multi-analyzer. We have the lab coat. Literally nothing can kill us. We have infinite wood. The downside is just we're occasionally gonna get diseases while here, you know? So, if we're gonna do that, we could go ahead and start the anomaly. That way at least we get some of that going. The monolith will follow us. We won't be able to research at the monolith, but we'll be able to get some entities around. So let's see. We could hollow that out and fit an entity in there for some study too, pretty easily. Also probably use this, an entity in. I think that's what we do. New map is funny. Is this an archipelago? Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, all right. Seems okay. Can hit a rush speaker. We also sometimes say not important. Gotcha. So wait, I don't know what you mean. So you mean you stress like the V on the end? Like emphasis on the... So pronounce the same, but emphasis elsewhere on the word. Gotcha. All right, let's do it. Start it up. All right, here we go again. I don't think they mean V, more like V. I don't know. I guess we can wait for them to answer. I don't know. I can wait on them to answer, I mean. Okay. Anomaly. So yeah, we can mine this and this. Strogano 5. Yeah, this is an archipelago. It's a fun word to say, I don't know why. Archipelago. Okay, we'll put one of those there. 56, so that's enough for Sight Stealer, no problem. Actually increase that too if I wanted to just put a sandstone door there. Yeah, I'll do that. $70, okay. So now we can also put a Gore Hulk or Flesh thing. Oh no, what is that clip? I wish it would show me previews on this chat program I use. Okay, well that's kind of unfortunate. Open Organ decay. My left kidney. Wow, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. That lowers blood filtration, which means lowered immunity gain speed. We're gonna have to try to get to the paramedic bot sooner than I thought. So we're gonna need a RIP scanner, which we can get on this map no problem because there is plasteel here. It just destroys the organ, yeah. Game over. How's that game over? It's just a kidney. We got 2 of them. But it does mean that we have to pivot on what we're focusing on. So I'm gonna need the RIP scanner. Need to get the paramedic. Okay, it's just a random disease. You can get a setback. Does Luciferium fix it? Luciferium does fix it. Yep. I don't want to have to worry about that anymore. Pivot. Okay. So we need to get to the paramedic bot, and then getting a kidney will be no problem. Explode? I don't think so. Bad Luciferium can't cure Luciferium dependency. Cures it, but also causes it at the same time. Yeah, it is a pain. Okay, so we need a prisoner. We'll get one of those easily. Fall from the sky all the time. Use an elephant kidney. We'll get a kidney from the prisoner. And then we need the paramedic bot. So we need a RIP scan. We need plasteel. $150. 150, okay. 20. Let's say 30, 60, 90, 110. Okay. Let's test that. For another kidney over bionic because of wealth, yeah. No. Ponds just bled out because of that. Mr. Mod, I don't know. Tough usually helps with crap like that too, even with like the metal horror breakout. So I'm thinking we'll be okay, but accomplice aimless could let upon from their own surgery. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I was planning on moving maps till organ decay hit, but or leaning towards it, I guess, a little bit. This map has everything we need to get the mechs going. Well, unfortunate that the bunker was shut, but $150, 13, okay. So one more. Yeah, I was right. When I shut the bunker, bugs were multiplying in there. It got to the point where, like, the risk of going in there and using invisibility to kill one bug and coming out was probably not worth it. Because there ended up being like 4 mega spiders and maybe like 6 other things, and it was just like, and there was just more of them getting created. I think there was either 2 or 3 hives that were producing bugs. Could have technically done it, did it over time, but it was also adding, like, it kept producing jelly, and the jelly was adding wealth to the map up here. So it was just like, all right, close it. We'll find another bunker when we win, or if we need to. Sure, there are some nearby-ish. Val, they're bringing out. Happy night, Val. There's always kidneys in the Ancient Danger stand. Right. $144. Okay. We're gonna have to do one more. One kidney, Michael. How much could it cost? $5? Wish. Just imagine this scenario where you're unconscious with surgery, there's a siege, and you're microing the bot to carry unconscious you around the map. The hill theme plays. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't micromanage the bots when you're in there. I mean, you can't, like, draft them or anything when you're unconscious, but that would be pretty crazy. Get kidneys and packs of tin for Costco for, like, 39 bucks. Wow. Why do people wait on donor lists, Trisha? Are they stupid? What is our stats up to? Stats looking really good. Short answer is yes. Yeah, it's from Arrested Development, yeah. Okay. Costco and only getting a pack of 10 kidneys. Chance himself, all of his problems will be solved, technically. Yeah, but they'll be moved over to Versus 4. Have 2 kidneys at your house? During the day on weekdays, they aren't even there at all. Make a list, check it twice. Sounds like we're gonna have to go grab some stuff for dinner. Our grocery delivery isn't until tomorrow, so we might have to go to the grocery store tonight. I'm the only one that can drive. You're not ready for Versus 4A? Me either. Hopefully there's never one. So... what else are we gonna have during? We're gonna have to have the gestator. Charger we don't necessarily need because it's just gonna stay unconscious till we need it. So next time we have a prisoner, we get their kidney. And then we rip scan them. %68%. Hey, look, it's a kid kidney. Traveler's harm. Not yet. Don't be presumptuous. Yeah, is that what it said? Yeah. I meant now, yeah. Or whenever you guys want it, whatever. Harvest left kidney. Wow, this one should last a really long time. Ooh, nice. Oh, I won't even say it. Oh, well, it's too late. I already thought it. It's into the universe now. I was gonna say no failed surgeries so far this time. All right, start it up. All right, I need the components. Organ decay again, yep. Freaking kidney. Got kidneys on ice? Yep. Can you rip scan a wild person? I mean, if you arrest them, yeah. Yep. This will kill that child, are you sure? Never been more sure of anything in my life. There, kid. Oh, he died. All right, cool. A high subcore. Do we really want the brain of a... How old are you, kid? The brain of a 6-year-old as our paramedic? Do you think that's a painful way to go? Oh yeah, excruciating. Scanning a kid? Can we rip scan you instead? It's not a real life kid. For sure. No, do they post? I mean, some people have received it, yeah, but do they post a picture? We only need one, so post a picture. Oh, cool. I'll check that out before we go too. Okay. Paramedic. 100 seal, 1 high subcore. The paramedics are from the... I think they're considered medium, right? Yeah, they're medium. Or wait, are they light? I can't remember now. Is it just the normal mech just here? They are light. Okay. Good. Normal one, yeah, okay. Thank you. He's so young and he's already a doctor. That's right. You're upset about me rip scanning the kid? Hey, zoom into this. Oh, wait. Let's start over. Okay, there we go. Nah, it's not quite right. Let's try that again. This is awful. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, let's start over. Chop, chop, chop. He keeps picking him up and looking at him to see the progress. Why does he keep lifting him back up? No, not quite right. There can't be much left of this child. And what, Doogie Howser? All right, there we go. I want my baby back, baby back. Standard RimWorld play. Listen, the last run we were good guys, okay? This one is not a good guy run. People are like, oh, you don't say. 500 steel. We might not, since we deconstructed that, right? Yeah, I've been cutting it really tight, so. Hard life on the rim. Isn't the worst thing that we've done on this channel to children in RimWorld? No, it's not. No, it's not. Glenn, spare no expense. He's not a child. There might be some steel laying around that we should use ahead of this. In a way, I've saved that kid's life. He'll now live forever. Right. Holy crap. A paramedic bot in year 6. Wow. We're still... Ooh. Wait, what is that with... In 4, 5. So we have about 15,000 wealth toward grade points. Okay. Wish I could fit that over there. Are you missing your legs or anything? Any time to look for jeans. Break free? Yeah, he'll break free, but we don't care. We'll get some research done like we did in the last one. And if this one gets destroyed, then whatever. This one actually has enough. This one doesn't. A relationship? What? My lover? A genie? Ugh. Okay. I want them to die because I'm gonna mood hit for a long time. They're not gonna auto join because they're part of the space trader faction. You always say you want at least one genie. Yeah, I do see that. Rennie gave us a lover. Yeah, we don't want him. Mech overseen chance? Where do you see that? Into a cooker cleaner. I not allowed. Way to beat the plague early game. You died last 3 games cause of it. Your main options are to have a just better doctor, obviously. But the easiest way is to get your pawn. Like, I don't know how many pawns you're starting with, but if this pawn has super immune, it's fairly straightforward with super immune and just medicine. But make sure you're allowing them to bed rest. Make sure you're tending them on cooldown. Make sure only your best doctor tends them on cooldown with your best medicine. If you have ideology, you can also negative brutality. So negative brutality, you're going to have to either start with higher medicine or start with super immune, or start on a map where you're less likely to get diseases. Otherwise, you can just, yeah, as you've noticed, you can just insta-die from it. So like in this one, we're super immune. And now we started at 0 medical, but super immune, so that was enough. Get out of here, NG, don't die. Hey, look at that, paramedic bot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, it's too bad we don't have that for surgery. Yeah, the jump range on them is pretty crazy. Keep forever prisoner as a blood bag. Yeah, but we'd have to death rest. Escapes. I'm trying to decide if I want to do surgery here or not, or if I want to move. Because we will be unconscious for a little while. I think we'll be... Well, I mean, like, if that tough Neanderthal that was just here a little bit ago shows up and we're unconscious, we're just screwed. Although one more trap would have been fine. I guess either... No way. Way too many raid points. Make one more. I'm kind of nervous about this. What are the chances of a catastrophic surgery fail on the bot is 2%. The catastrophic one's less. I don't know what it is exactly though. This isn't death rest, yeah. This is a surgery. I can't just manually wake up from the surgery. Left kidney. Oh, kidney, left kidney. Alright. Let's kill this first. This one, not worried about. We can close 2 doors. It shouldn't get to us in time. And it has containment strength. We'll just kill this one. Oh, right. I forgot. I was like, we can just kill it this way instead of going through the execute menu. Nope. Alright, Doogie. There we go. Yeah, maybe. Have it, like, take me to a sleeping spot or something through zones. Well, surgery went well. That's good. That was, oh, right. It's not genes. It's surgery. For some reason in my brain, I was like, it's like, all right, well, we're going to be here for a day. No. Edge map after surgery. There's a breach. They fixed. Breachers don't go after that anymore, if that's what you mean. Like, she's in the breach. Sure, yeah, can't do that anymore. What can Doogie do against raid? Die. We die, at least we'll be on a slab already. Yeah, too bad we can't get, like... Too bad we can't harvest an eye, yeah. I don't want a bionic eye right now. Huh, so having the... Having the bot means we can get genes now. Target breach now. They still try to target, beds in the base, but there's other crap along with it, so you can't make them just go after beds put out on the edge or anything anymore. No. As tough as the surgery bots from Fallout. Doogie is worth 800. We're worth 2,800. So 3k, and then maybe some map wealth. And then this is 400. Prosthetics are worth less than bio parts. I'm not sure how it ends up being total. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, is a pawn with a prosthetic leg worth less than a pawn with no prosthetic at all? I think so. With prosthetic, I think so. With yeah, because it's a reduction. Yeah. Bionic is where it's increased. Tongue removal is a -8 forever. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Bionic eye and a peg leg to balance it out? Probably not. I think we're okay. The eye is just a very minor scar. I mean, look, it's -3% sight. Yeah, it's not worth worrying about. One of the small bugs scratched him across his face, and one of the cuts left a scar. And it's actually given us a mood increase because the pain is virtue, right? So kind of a positive altogether in a weird way. So with the paramedic already, yeah, maybe we go to a new, get the research done, go to a new vault map, and then clear it out, make that the priority, and then start putting genes in there. You scarify yourself solo. You can't do the ritual solo, no. So time to move out. Yeah, I think we'll get research knocked out. I'm curious what the next raid is. If the next raid is either 1 or 2 enemies, we might as well stay here for research. We don't have that much research to go. Especially because we don't have tribal research speed. Maybe we'll get a couple more anomaly things going on. Yeah. Seems like a pretty good plan. Or abrasive pods, perfect. Is there a trait to get an unnatural healer? No, it's just one of the creep joiners that you can get. I'm not sure if there's a weight to which ones you get. Sometimes I'll go like multiple runs not seeing an unnatural healer, and then I'll have a run where I have like 2 of them. Is there a way to get an Archotech Eye? Yeah, I mean, we could get them from sealed crates and get them from trade, quests and things. Well, I'm supposed to be getting off of here a little bit earlier and getting up a little bit earlier to start getting scheduled more toward Rimianship time. And I have to drive to the grocery store. So I will go ahead and wrap this up, and we'll continue it in the morning a little bit earlier than we did today. So the plan in the morning. Oh crap! I just remembered. I need to go to this. Where is this? Oh, okay, we can do that. So it's really important that we go do this before we move maps. But that's okay. I mean, we can just do that while we're researching here. That's fine. Because I want to get one of these weapons. I don't want to have to come back. Anyway, my wife was already at the door like 10 minutes ago to let me know they're ready and waiting. So I was like brainstorming. All right. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Let me write the time down. Tomorrow is going to be kind of crazy. Tomorrow should start a little bit early. We'll do marbles in the morning. Marble League, Winter League finale in the morning. And then we'll continue this RimWorld run. I'll add shirts when I get back tonight. We have the time down here. And then tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time is double time on Streamathon timer. So it's going to be double time for the bits and donations and super chats and subs and gift subs and resubs and perhaps shirts. What about my real fake points? Yeah, I'll get those out too. Where are we at? 123, 27. All right. Day 22, anyway, 123.27. Oh boy. I wonder what tomorrow's going to be like. I really don't know. Let me pay this gamble out. Here's your channel points. Will versus 3 survive today? The answer is yes. That's a lot of channel points. 2 million channel points. There you go. There you go. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. No, continue on Twitch. No, not tonight because I gotta go grab groceries so we have things to eat. I'm the only one that can drive, and yeah. At least it's close by. And then I'm gonna get some early sleep earlier, hopefully, so we can start getting the streams going a little bit early. So hopefully I can do Rimianship this year. We'll see. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Stream back in the morning with Marbles on Twitch, and then after Marbles, RimWorld on both streams. So thank you guys again. Have a good one.